civilized manner, democratically, and the world is watching. I must say the world is watching. Unlike what we are seeing happening, someone just doing things anyhow, standing up and then dissolving government and then suspending people anyhow and then making appointments and I mean things don't work that way. So I was so delighted, and the key position that we are filled tonight are very, very crucial, and we needed them to actually launch out to deal with the Nigerian military that have been occupying our territory for over 50 years. So, and those ministries, the agriculture ministry, that was okay. Then military intelligence, I really appreciate that position that was filled to today, and that's very, very important. So we are positioning ourselves to give Nigeria a fight that will actually give them uppercut, so to say. Then we have that of Director of Tech and Innovation, very, very important that we fill that position. The other position was Director of Community Awareness and Employment. That's our SARS, our man that is always here, University of Biafra. So I'm so happy for that position. Then Foreign Affairs, very, very important. If we want to pursue our recognition, we need the Foreign Affairs to be active. So I'm so happy that that position was filled today, democratically filled, and the entire world was watching. Then energy was filled, the position was filled, and very, very interesting. Then trade and industry, I'm so happy that that also position was taken care of tonight. Health services, regulation and compliance, very, very important. Then Joint Chief of Staff, very, very important, very, very Joint Chief of Staff. See, so now when you are speaking to this so-called Nigerian terrorist army, so you can speak to them on the strength of your office and talk to them eyeball to eyeball. So I love that. That's the Joint Chief of Staff. Then Chief of Defense Staff, that's our man. Chief of Defense Staff, air and the land and air. That's our man, Commander Ross, took that position and was sworn in. So I'm so much happy about it. And so when this so-called Chief of Staff of Nigerian Army is talking, so Commander Ross can talk to him and deal with him on a higher level, because what we are doing is not what Nigeria is known to be. We are operating on a higher pedestal. So I'm so happy that Commander Ross today is now our Chief of Staff, air, land, and air. So Chief of Defense also, that position was occupied, was sworn in. Very, very important. Then Naval Chief, Chief of Naval Staff, very, very important. So that's we really have a very nice time tonight, and my mind is calming down because we are positioning ourselves to be able to engage them post convention, that's post declaration. You see, so we really need to accelerate our engagement of these terrorists. So the Chief of Naval Staff, very, very important. Then Press Secretary, that's another important position that I really cherish. Then Minister of Defense. You see, they really went in, and there were a lot of thought. Think tank was put in place to make sure that we have these positions. And then today they were sworn in. Then Chief of Staff. Now we have a Chief of Staff. You see, so Madam NGOZI can now do whatever she want to do in her illegal government and I won't call it government because it's not a government because it's illegality. You can't build not anything on nothing. You can't build something on nothing. So where the law is been discarded, so everything that is done is null and void. It's ultra vires. So today we now have a new chief of staff. Then we have a department in internal affairs. We have home security department in internal affairs. So social media, yes, that was also failed and sworn in. So man's inhumanity to man, that's another department that was created and failed up. Man's inhumanity to man. So Biafra is going to be a place where the humanity will be respected. The rights of individuals will be held in so high in premium. So I think we are looking forward to a nation that will be number one in Africa and probably number two in the world, or if not number one. So I'm so glad what happened tonight. I think our government is now set. They should be able to now launch out diplomatically, launch out. Then militarily, we should be able to do more because we have declared our country. So whoever is there is in wearing Nigerian uniform is now an occupier of a foreign territory. So I'm so glad that this has been done. So well, now all we need is that we need to do a lot of contribution. Let's finance the government. If I'm seeing what you are doing, Master K, the groups you are forming and contribution are going on, let's pursue it. Let's make sure that we fund this government. Yeah, like our Mazin leader, Mazin Namkan said, he said, even if we were to contribute $1 a month, he said $1 a month, and that we are in millions. So even if we have a group of millions and we can have jingles to run on them, $1 a month of every Biafran, we will should have about 10 million, because after all, 50 million voted for a referendum. Out of those 50 million, we should be able to have 10 million who can pay $1 a month. And so we really need to pursue this finance issue and make sure that we have jingles on it, jingles in different languages of Biafran languages and dialects to highlight these jingles. So let's expand these groups and make sure that we finance our government. We are set to go, we are set to move, we are set to give them a fight they have never seen before, because this is not a conventional warfare we are engaging them. We are engaging them in asymmetric warfare, guerrilla warfare. So, gallant Biafrans, I salute every one of you and I hail every one of you and I say, you are doing a great job. May Elohim continue to bless every one of you. There is no fear. We are winning. We're on the winning side. We are doing the right thing. This is where the truth is. And once we are standing on the truth, there is nothing to fear. Thank you, Biafrans. I say, airborne. And I yield my mic here.
Thank you so much, Vetra Dragon. God bless you for that wonderful contribution. People will be wondering, why are we not sleeping? These are volunteer soldiers. No sleep, my people. Except you don't know what this freedom has done to us. What this Madam Bao has done to us. If you don't know, you need to know much more, because this woman has succeeded not only tearing what Prime Minister was doing, but also tearing families apart. There are some families right now back at home that are our family. Guy, you are sending me this thing, I might sleep off later and I go wake up again. So if I not hear my voice, I'm not take as you see. So that is it. There are some families right now that you cannot even like convince to believe what we are doing here, because that woman has brainwashed them by that first speech that she made during the time our prime minister was invited. The woman, that speech just turned their head upside down. They are in my own blood, though. So how do you want me to sleep now when I cannot even convince them? I have talked. If I talk, they will say, but is she not the one that later declared the Biafra? How? How? How can she declare Biafra without our own consent? She was not even the person that declared Biafra. The man that read it is different. But there is no amount. I don't know if it is Jazo, because he's in my family. You understand? I can't even convince those ones. They are still arguing with me. At a point, I tell them, okay, don't go there because our prime minister will soon be out. If our prime minister is out and we are wrong, we will apologize to you. You can imagine this. So we are not sleeping. We are not sleeping. And I thank God for what our APM is doing. You see how we are following the charter one by one. We are in a nation where rule of law should be followed. And that is what they are doing today. You see how decent the election of the new reps and ministers was. It was so marvelous. This is how a country should behave. Not just you just jump into one place and I am now your DPM. What DPM? Without a vote from anybody. You try to impose yourself on everybody. Then you are calling everybody criminal. Meanwhile, you are the criminal. You are the criminal. You are a criminal. You are a drug addict. I don't know where the evil ones picked you from the pit of hell called Nigeria. I don't know where. So my people, we are doing well. And that is what is paining them. If you had your name in any space, know that you are doing wonderfully well. They know they cannot bring you down. So the hate will continue to grow because they know they have failed. While we are still here standing gidigba, look at the time. We are going to stay here till morning. Yes. If anyone sleep, the other one will pick it up. That is what we have been doing. And we are not tired of doing it. We are not. Because this is our freedom. I am tired. I want to go back home. I want to go back home and live in my land. I want to leave this bloody cold. It snowed here. And since that day it snowed, to come out is a problem for us. So it is not easy to live in this foreign land. If anybody should tell you that we are enjoying, the only thing we are enjoying is the privilege to security, the privilege of living your normal life. You will live your normal life because nobody will be seeing you as poor. You are not poor in the society where you belong. Everybody is equal. Those are the privileges that we are enjoying, and nothing more. That people will be thinking we are enjoying. Our bills here, we pay. For you to have your light, you must pay your bills. If you don't pay it, you will not have your light. If you don't pay for your heater, you will not have your home be warmed. So you work to pay all this. We are not enjoying here. But back at home, the little that you are going to have, if our nation is be totally freed and restored, the little that you are going to enjoy it. You are not going to spend your money in warming your home. God has given us good weather. So it's just little that you are going to add. We will not suffer for light because we have the oil. Now we are living in the zoo, whereby you are in the river, yet soap enter your eyes that you cannot even wash it off. How can you have oil and you lack food? How can you have oil? You don't have light. Nigeria is the most darkest country in the whole world. Eh? no good hospital, no good doctors. The whole doctors, they have run away. Do you think if we have our nation restored today, any of our children will run to abroad to go and study or practice in abroad? No way. They will not. They will all stay at home. So these are the things that the enemy have saw. They have seen this, that by the time these people are freed totally, we are gone. Oh. Because Biafra is a beacon of light. It's going to shine all over the world, not just only Africa. It's going to shine all over the world. And you know, for this to come, it's going to be a fight. Now they have penetrated us, using our own blood against us. They are using our own blood against us. Is this not terrible? For your own brothers and sisters to be fighting you for the same cause they assumed they were fighting for before. I don't know if you guys are hearing me. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you.
So
they hear you. They hear you.
okay,
Fire down.
all right. I say you don't sleep, safe.
Even sleep, they will carry in gun now.
They go carry my
They will
gun.
carry
your
gun.
gun.
You understand? So these things, it gives me pains that anytime I think of it, that we were nearly there. You see how happy our prime minister was, counting the days. Oh my goodness, who did this to us? Biafrans. Who is doing this to us? Our prime minister was so happy, proud, dancing every day. But I don't know what happened. I was seeing my prime minister very happy, but I was so worried. I know the days were short, that we are counting days to the final day. But I was worried that hey God, let it come quickly now. Today is what? Hey, I just want the days to complete and let her pray and let out the second complete and we declare. Then my mind will reach ground. It's as if something was giving me a sign that something is going to happen. You know. So I was so worried. I was telling my sister, I say, yes, anytime he come in, we say, we are getting there. I said, I know, but I can't wait to see that day come and our prime minister redeclare it successfully without no problem. And she will say, what do you mean? I say, I don't know. Like, I'm getting some kind of sensation that is not too good to me. I don't know why. I have been praying. And that one we say, no, you are too anxiety. Just forget. Things will be fine. He's living in Finland. He's not in Africa country. You see? So it's like it was just opening, telling us to be strong. Getting us to get prepared. The enemies they were fighting. You see, our prime minister will come out and go to the river and do some kind things. I was afraid. Excuse me, my people. I was afraid. I was like, what is going on? I never knew this man saw everything coming. But for the fact that the people were so close to him, it was unavoidable. It was unavoidable. That woman, she fought so hard to make sure she turned everybody. People like our Minister of Information, Deputy Minister, our finance minister that is today APM. He wanted to turn them to our Prime Minister's enemy so she can have her way very freely to get our Prime Minister down. That was just the plan. But these people, for the fact that they know that they want this freedom, they never back down. This is why you see they're calling, no, Prime Minister, we need to know about this. We need to know about that. Because it's as if, the fight was in within them. We were not seeing this fight outside. When they come out, everybody will clean his eyes. They will adjust themselves, behave well, and we will not know what was going on. That this woman is bullying them, blackmailing them before our Prime Minister, just to clear them away so she will have a safe landing. Hey, God will bless these three wise men. God will bless it. We have man to talk now. It's because of them. We have to continue praying for them. Because if not for them, NGOZI would have a safe landing, just the way DOS wanted to have it. And our Prime Minister rescued the boat. Do you understand? All of a sudden, she collapsed everything that this man has put in place before our very eyes. And people that said they were fighting for this freedom. People like my own, I can't call her my blood again, Clara Dean. Clara Dean, that's supposed to know better. That's supposed to know the English of surrogate. Now she's the one misinterpreting everything. Hey, God. I don't know who do this to them. I don't know if it is voodoo. I don't know what she has used on them that they could not see it coming. I don't know. But we should also thank our men of ground. I don't know if you guys have been seeing the updates that they are updating us about those that went to perpetrate that evil, that atrocity against our people. They said they have been sent to judgment. Yes, we have to thank them, meaning they are listening to us, because we were begging them yesterday. And was it day before yesterday then? We were begging them to have mercy. Yes, we begged them, because these are volunteers. If you like, you do it. We are not paying them. They volunteer their lives just to give us that protection. These are men that were living fights, that were living in Europe, like you and me. Most of these men that you see on ground today, that these stupid fools are calling names, they were all in abroad doing well. Most of them were all in abroad. They traveled from abroad. Royce never trusted them. That is the reason why he never one day want to unveil himself. He never trusted them. And you know how costly it was for our leader to get Royce into this struggle. Everybody knows this. They also know how much our Prime Minister valued these men, that these evil, these useless content creators all over the YouTube that they are paying today, that are receiving money in the blood of their own people, because it is this blackmail that makes those people that lost their life of recent lost their lives. Because Royce told them, for what you have done, it's going to cost you. Because I've told my men to slow down, for you to feel our effects, for you to know what we are doing for you. You will be sleeping in your warm bed while these people are under the rain, fighting day and night, under the scorpions, attacking the snakes, attacking them, before the evil terrorist state called Nigeria will carry bomb and go to them. How many battles do you want them to fight? Again, it's you that is fighting for. Now turn back, I'll be fighting them. Are we not humans? Would you take it if you are in their shoes? Will you take it? You turn them to social media commander. They are now social media. Ah, God. When I listen, I don't listen to them on YouTube again. No, I don't. When I see them, we just screw past. I feel like crying, but that is it. Because I can't listen to them. I can't. Our people are wicked. Our people, not just stiff naked as the Bible describes us. We are evil. I don't know. I don't know that word that I will use for our people. They are unrepentant. Once they grab to one thing, they will be running with it. They don't want to listen to you. If you are on the right side, at least let me listen. Even those that will come and listen and pretend to be repentant, you will still see them falling back. IKID that we spent almost 3 hours in delivering. I saw him co-hosting with them again. So what do you think? How do you want us to deliver them? How? They are already on self-destruct. So it's only God that is going to save them. Because some of them that we have known, I don't think there will be forgiveness for them. There will be no forgiveness. These people has cost us a lot. A lot. Because if you are a Sabo, you are a murderer. Probably they don't know this. But if you are a Sabo, you are a murderer. You have sold your own brothers and sisters for the enemies to kill. So you are a murderer. You are not joining the enemies to come and invade your own people. So you are a murderer. Passing wrong information, calling people criminals. You said you are a chief of staff, and you don't know the men that the prime minister you were working under. You don't know the defense he was working with. Are you for real? Are you going to tell us that you don't know our men on ground? This criminal drug addict. Is she telling us that she has not heard of our commander before? That all of a sudden she's calling them criminals? She's calling them terrorists? She's calling them kidnappers? These are the words you are passing to those who are holding our own prime minister as an evidence against him. And you think they're going to believe you? These people, they have fought war to have their freedom. They fought Russia to have their freedom. And then they also have their saboteurs. No country fought for freedom without saboteurs. So they know you are a sabo. If you think those evidence you are saying you carry to them, we have succeeded in giving them evidence against him. My dear, they know you are a sabo and it's not going to work because they'll be there before you. What you thought you are doing today against that man, knowing very close you are to him, they know you are sabotaging him. You hate him and they have been there before. So they know your type. They know your type. Do not think they don't know who you are. Do not think they're going to just welcome that so-called evidence that you are blackmailing him, calling his men terrorists and all that stuff, for them to say, okay, this is the your OC, chief of staff is saying all this against them. They know all this. They have been there. They have fought wars, and there were sabos among them like you. So it's not going to be counted. But as the law may have its course, they must surely do their thorough investigation before he will be totally be free. That is what is holding me. Do not think it is all this your stupid evidence after having excess alcohol in your brain, and you come and jumping up and down in the social media, shouting, screaming, and you think that is what is working or holding him. No, not at all, because they have been there. They have been there. No country that is free from bondage today that they did not fight war, neither did they not have their own saboteurs among them, but they know how to deal with it. And same way we will deal with you when time comes. There will be no forgiveness. There will be no forgiveness. Because you know all this. You know it. It pains me a lot, because at times I would just be thinking, how would our leader be feeling right now? That man, do you even think of that man? If, for instance, you hate our prime minister, do you also hate our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Those who are saying they are submitting evidence against him. So you also hate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to that extent. Because anything you are doing against our prime minister today, you are equally, directly doing it to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for him not to be released.
Sister Eileen Peter, that's not even a question at all. Sorry to interject you, ma'am. For her to have said that they want to release him to come and, to disrupt the convention in Finland.
Imagine that.
What else do you want to know? Or what else do you want to
Imagine
hear?
that. Okay, since
So
when
that tells you everything.
since when they take away our prime minister, they invited him now. Did you hear again about our leader, the way it was on their head before? Oh, you need to release him. We need it to be released. If they release him, the insecurity in the east, it will subside. It will do this. Everybody was calling for his release when our prime minister is there. But today, everywhere is silent about his release. Even the governors are not saying that, no way. His release will not even do anything for the insecurity, meaning they should leave him there, because they know that his backbone has been kept in cage. Do you see what is going on? This is what we are doing to our own self. This is what the so-called governors, are they not our own people? But look at what they are doing to their own self. They can all speak today because of this, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and even our prime minister. But at the same time, these are the people they sold, they placed bouncing upon their heads. My brother, I don't know. And you are telling us that we are going to forgive them. Who are you going to forgive that has done this heinous crime against you? How are you going to forgive such a person? How? While all the criminals in the north, the terrorists in the north, look at the kingpin, they release him. Look at Abba Kyari that they wanted to extradite to America. These people stood and fought to the extent they have to put it in prison just for America not to have him. They have to play a role that will make them not to extradite him. Abba Kyari is free today. upon the evidence of criminality, killings, and drug trafficking that he was involved in. This man is free today. Igboho is free upon everything. But our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is spending 4 good years and counting. How is it that our people are not I don't know, no shame in them? They don't have shame. They don't have hearts. They are unrepentant. I don't understand this type of people. Well, I will yield my mic for anybody that wants to speak. Please, you are welcome. Thank you. I am here. No sleep because they have murdered sleep. So we have no sleep any longer. We are here. Thank you, my people. You have the mic.
Yes, so
You are welcome.
they've murdered sleep. We cannot close our eyes. Before anyone goes, I want to listen to Charity John. Please, can you unmute yourself because you have your profile locked? John Charity, John Charity. Are you there? Let me know. Maybe you're for us or you are against us. Charity John, Charity John. Unmute yourself or forever remain silent.
Hello, my people. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, give me a minute. I will come back, please.
All right. All right. Thank you. You can go on, Chukwueze.
Yeah, and they were greetings, Ife, Mazda K, Helen Peters, Veteran Dragon, Biafran Queen, Onion Sobu. They were
True.
unique.
BIAFRACOIN, the group they say I should add you. I did not see you.
Now for Telegram.
The group of
Yes, yes. I will add you
troublemakers.
there, Mazdaki. I forget.
Biafra Queen no get Telegram now. Which day Biafra Queen download Telegram?
She don't download though. She don't download.
Biafra Queen. Biafra Queen say you don't download Telegram. Now wow.
Greatest Sister Eunice, Minister Snow, and Kuroka. Kuroka, this one we carry Baba Sue glass come here. What's happen? You want to be zooming audio enemies of Biafra, eh? I greet you, Stanley. My honorable elder Benua, I greet you. Greet everybody on this space. Wow, what a great news that happened today. I just want to use the opportunity to congratulate all the newly elected honorable minister. I congratulate each and every one of them. I also want to thank our lobbies for honoring, because I think I saw him on the video. Why are you opening your mouth, Biafran Queen? Is
Yes,
everything okay?
I played the speech here now.
Okay.
Hello,
Anyway,
Ekwesu.
yes, ma.
Please check your DM. I send you something that someone sent to me. I don't think I'm part of that group, but check. I don't know if you can help, please.
Okay, I don't. That group, I think I left that group, but let me see. Okay, I'll check it. All right. So I just want to say greetings, everybody. As we all know, sleep has been taken out of our eyes because the enemies are out to destroy and stop what we're doing. But we're gonna keep pushing forward. We're gonna keep doing the needful. Remember what PM says, say when good men keep quiet, evil prevail. The reason why
they are still kind of under checkmate is because you and I are speaking. So I want to encourage everybody to continue to do the needful, continue to do your best, support the government, support our angels on ground, those who are protecting our land. I also want to say once again, congratulations to all the elected ministers, and I hope Chukwokike will continue to help you all to remain steadfast and in your service to the Biafran people. Please, 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 we need the very best from you guys. We cannot let what happened in the past happen again. Take it as a call to duty, a call to serve the people of Biafra, to ensure that the freedom of Biafra is restored and fully achieved. I also want to thank our Honorable CRC Chairman, Minister Imam Maduabu, for always doing the needful, for making sure that that structure continue to do its job effectively. I also want to thank all the ministers in the cabinet. My gratitude go to Minister Chioma, Professor Chioma, Mr. Dr. Bryson, Minister Ruby, Mr. Joy Ruby, yes, and a lot of them, Mr. Snow, each and every one of you. It's not easy, yes, at this particular point in time. But it's because you guys were chosen for this, and that's why you guys continue to stand on the foundation of truth and do the needful. So I thank each and every one of you for what you're doing, and may Chukwokike continue to bless, you understand, and help you guys to carry out your duty. I also ask that the ancestors, the spirit of the ancestors, continue to guide you, you understand, remove you from where you're not supposed to be, and help you with more wisdom, more knowledge, you understand, to discharge your duties. You got to know that you people are a representative of the people, because the charter gave you guys the power, because the power came from the people, and that which gives you the people's mandate. So whatever you're doing, it has to be Biafra first. It has to be the interest of Biafra first. So despite all the all the challenges that we've faced in recent times, the government still stands strong like never before. So I just let me come out and give my honor and appreciate each and every one of you. The job is not done yet. We still have a couple of miles to complete. And this time around, it's important we all remain steadfast. And I also want to call on each and every one of us that come in this space. Now is the time to do the needful. Now is the time to channel all that energy into action by funding. There's no time for emotions. There's no time for complaints. Now is the time to do the needful. You can see the enemies are not relenting. If they have the opportunity, they will kill all of us with a nuclear bomb today. But we too cannot relent. We need to keep fighting. We need to keep pushing. We need to keep pushing and keep pushing and keep pushing. So I just want to say thank you for the opportunity for speaking. And as we move ahead, Chukwokike continue to help us, be with us, and may the spirit of our ancestors continue to back us in this journey as we push ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, Kwesu, for your submission. Thank you very much. Our sister Judith is here. I don't know if you have anything to say, Mazidake.
Yes, so yes, my
Okay.
dear sister, greetings to the house.
Yeah.
I want to remind us that today is the night of the full moon. I've just finished praying and I decide to come and join.
That's true. They will.
They will.
Sister Ellen.
Chukwu okike abịa. Hello?
Sorry, Sister Judith. Let me just tell Sister Ellen.
Okay.
This one they gave you co-host. Just know that you're not sleeping this night, too. Better open your eyes.
Forget to. I say they don't mother sleep, but if na not hear my voice, no say I dey strong.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I just want to pray. Chukwu okike abịa mapụrụ ime ihe niile. Nke ahụ abụ akpọ ọzọ oge ọbụla akpọ gị n'azụ ụkọ. You are the God of Biafra, because every good thing that happened in Biafra restoration normally happen under the full moon. So I am not surprised for the program that is done today or yesterday. I'm very happy, and I want to commit this servant of yours unto your hands. May you guide them, protect them, give them wisdom, knowledge, understanding, and the spirit of humility inside them. Humble them in all ramification. Make them to know that their calling is the call to serve Biafrans, not for selfish interests. They will put you first because they have promised to do so. The same spirit you have given to those that are standing on the truth are the same spirit you are going to possess inside them, that they might know, come rain, come sun, come anything, they will stand firm to defend that dream of ours. The dream of ours is a better nation where people will not need to go to India for kidney transplants or for any disease of any kind. That is the reason why I am appreciating you this fateful day, because I know you are the author, pilot of this movement, and we are going to be following you just the way you will be directing us.
And Father, we rebuke the spirit of NGOZI or rabbis in their life.
He said,
Yes, sir. NGOZI or Abuseriki.
It is a prayer, my dear.
Ngozi never reach spirit. You go say the spirit will possess Ngozi, may not possess them. Ngozi never reach spirit. Orube spirit. And may the spirit of Prime Minister Ekpa Simon and Njoku possess all of them. Receive it. Receive it. Because that one na spirit. That one na big spirit.
Yes, Ngozi have Madam, you must bow have confessed it. When the all living things begin to wake, our Prime Minister will come out. He's going to join us very soon. I greet you. I appreciate all of you.
Sister Minister Judith.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Biafra Queen. Virus, is it catching your speaker? Come and talk now. Onion soup.
Is Sister Judy through? Are you done?
Yes, I'm done. I've paid my mic. Thank you. God bless you, my dear.
Thank you for that wonderful speech.
Thank you. God bless you, our lovely sister Judith. I see Evan. Evan, hey, if to say I sabi speak your language, I for ask you, she never sleep.
Yeah. Can I speak, Maziki?
Oh yes, you can, my lovely brother. You can.
Yeah. That's why they put lovely. Why they everything lovely?
Oh boy, Shana, you want me to call you lovely Queen?
If you use lovely for woman, I will use lovely for man. Please stop that.
Okay, my sweet Chukwumezi.
Hell no. Hey,
Evan, I beg, fire down.
Okay, thank you. I greet everybody. Yeah. We see the election we did today. Now so they do everything. Now so it's supposed to be. Not be one person go just come say na him be everything. Now follow order, law and order. So what make me pick the mic because of the post when I see from this breakaway people there. I beg this thing make we use and do the space where the whole space. This woman is not there for now. Different organization. The woman don't they run, but just that the people where they follow them, they don't know. This woman not be our government again, no. Completely different organization. You don't like the one when I say now. You say you don't register on there for Georgia. They post the registration this thing incorporation. You can call it United States of Biafra, Republic, Government, Exile, the fact the name don't long. This what where they follow this woman, I don't know, say this woman not there. What they would they do again? You don't form our own organization completely different from this one where our PM live for us. So I if you go to their post for their web Twitter, you go see say she don't register. The way we do our own, the way PM do, but you want to under look for that Georgia. The post did there. So that's now what I want make you understand. Say this woman not be our prime minister government. She dey operate her own different government. So just for people where they follow her, they need to know say she's out of what our PM left. So that is the main reason why I just pick the mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Erwin. The fact is that if you follow what our lobby said, according to the letter, the day he addressed them before he took his decision, he told us that these people, they are breakaway. They are no longer with us. So, and that is who they are. So now she has brought us her logo for her own people to know that they are no longer in the struggle. You understand? The only thing they are using now is the name of our prime minister and his picture. That is the only thing they are using.
No, she get right to use our prime minister name now because now
That is what I'm saying.
if you stop her.
Now. Yes, the rest things, they are totally out of the struggle.
But the followers not know. But the followers not know. They feel they use that eye of our PM, the follower. I'm saying now,
but you can't help it.
They don't know. Because right now she don't register this one now. The name very long. United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic, de facto corporation.
Let him register whatever I want to register. It does not make any sense.
My brothers, may I tell you something? The thing when make our departure brothers see the follow and say she was able to penetrate almost all of them. You got to go. Most of them are hungry. Most of them need ego. Most of them cannot take that decision to leave her because she have evidences against them. That is what you have to understand too.
Not so.
They are victims of blackmail.
Thank you so much, Judith. You just hit the nail on the head.
Exactly, victim of blackmail.
Is this the same card she played on them is the same card all of these Fulanis used to play on, our people, our Biafrans, like Peter Obi
exactly.
and other
The Fulani style. Exactly. You're right.
Bring money to them and they won't fuck up. Because if they open their mouth and talk, there's a lot of things
the receipts of the money is there.
That will come out. Yes, they will just bring it out. They will just bring it out. Thank you for that, Judith. That's a very, very, that's a very good point. I've been thinking of it before, but I was like, how many people would she have paid? But on the other hand, she received a lot of money from that mandate account that could go around to all these people that are supporting her. It could not even be like everyone might not take the particular amount. Maybe she's sharing 400. It's not the 400, the whole 400 that will go around. She might give some people 50. She might give some people 100.
No, you have to understand that we have a lot of WhatsApp group. And in all this
Yeah.
WhatsApp group, the owners of the WhatsApp group, the admins of the WhatsApp group, she was able to corrupt almost all of them. Like
Oh yes.
Adadorojo WhatsApp group, Uzukanda Musu. And there is another one, the one that called himself Ezamru Nobi. You know, a lot of crowd follow him too. He might have collected
Exactly.
money. He might have collected money and on his own share some money to the people that he knows. And let me tell you something. I something we don't understand. A lot of people are victims of blackmail. They have their nude. They have a lot of things. They cannot talk
Hey,
because if they talk, it will begin to fly on social media. Believe me.
no do kwa. Hey,
Yes.
This one a revelation. Oh.
That is, I'm telling you, that is the reason why most of them are still there. Most
Shit.
of them are victims of all
Who be
these
the
things.
people where they? I beg this one. Who be the people? Who be
Now
Kendall?
you want know, Mr. Chukwumeze,
No,
you
you will
dey
not
find
know
mood now.
because you will not know, but I'm just telling you what the revelation God gave me today as I'm praying.
Hey,
Yes.
This
hey,
one loud though.
You want to go?
this one
So there is
loud.
a lot of people that are victims of all these things. And the prayer I did today is that God will give them courage to undermine shame and come out. If one person can come out, others will follow.
Yes, so
This one a special record collection agency. Now wow.
I remember that. That make you laugh. I
I
I
cover
beg
my
this.
eyes with the blood of Jesus.
They cover with Jesus. Man, I cover with the Quincy. The Quincy.
Oh my God. I cover my eye with this Nkiro glasses.
no, ma, I cover my ear.
I don't
I
know,
cover,
yeah, man, go.
I cover my
Man,
ear.
this is so bad.
I
This
don't
is
hear
so
that.
bad.
You get one woman. What do they call happy woman? I don't know what thing they worry that woman. She should calm down. She says she's an elderly woman. She should be calming down. And she's saying that every morning she come out. I heard where somebody was saying. Say she come out every morning. She's cursing our APM, all the people that are betraying this thing and that thing. And that one no say that cause they follow the
It
cause
dey
of
The
thing.
curse
backfire
is
to
going to
them.
fall upon him 100-fold.
It dey backfire. You
100-fold.
don't
So,
need for the fact that we are on the right side.
but
Nothing. It dey
but some of
backfire
them
to
na
them.
ignorance. So not be all of them be sabo. Na ignorance, na brainwash. Some
Now
na
brainwash and
brainwash.
blackmail.
Not all be sabo. Not all
Brainwash
know what
and
they are
blackmail.
doing. Because
How much they give Ben? How much they give Ben tricks? Because I want to know that one. That one cannot be nude now. Maybe that one.
Benchuk so not maybe 10% or 20%.
Now they not even give her anything. So far the mumu follow them.
because because if you look at now, see the government of our PM now, the defense, the woman not get control over them. You not get control over anything, the major thing. Then why are you following the woman now? You say they follow PM. Nothing she get control over. It means that she's doing just different thing completely from what PM left. And some people consider they say I'm some PM, they say they follow the woman. This is just common sense. People don't say you if to say the woman succeed in hijacking maybe the defense, the lobbies, and all those things. Most of us now for even look and say, as far as the defense they will use woman, who might be also brainwashed to follow her. But she didn't succeed. Why are you still following her? So the thing just somehow to me. And I don't know, it don't make sense, eh?
Not only that, she doesn't even have the certificate of the Declaration of United States of Biafra. She doesn't have it.
Okay, it's not with
That
her
thing not
again.
even mean
No.
See?
our government has not be that. Listen, one I go understand. Say
Oh, that's me. No,
the government.
that's me.
I don't say mean, but this Biafra Republic government in exile. Now he make that declaration now, not just one single person. No. So if you come out this our government from that declaration, the two goes together now. Not be so. Because
That's all now.
the document for the document the writer saying The Biafra
So
Republic
she's
government
not with
exiled.
No,
the
no, no, no. You don't
declaration.
understand. You don't understand what I'm saying. The document signed
The
is not on.
declaration form.
God secured it for us.
Amen.
Okay, that document of the declaration.
Yes,
Yes.
she doesn't
It's
have it.
not with her.
Is it the
But
one
what
No,
about the one when she
that
post? What about the one when she
no,
post?
no. It's
Say
not
that
with her
she
now.
not be that one. Not be
No,
that one.
My,
no, that one
my
is not.
brother,
That one is not the
ho-
original
ho-
document, too.
hold on. Let me
this
tell you
No, the one
something.
when she post now, when she put her name saying original.
Wait, Evan,
Not
Wait,
calm
make
Wait.
down.
Judith talk.
Evan,
You know
calm down.
something? God know how to do something. If God wants to deal with the wicked one, He will give them pride. This woman was so filled of herself and so distracted because God arrested her in Finland. So when the wise people were working, aiming to get that result, she was busy exaggerating herself up and down and with Adadorojo. You understand? They were just misbehaving on the
With
whole.
her two
But
bodyguards. She carried two
as
bodyguards.
with into witchcraft bodyguard. But the wise person knows what she wants. Professor Choma knows what she wants. And she was able to do everything. Let me tell you, people don't talk about this woman, but I want to appreciate her because you people don't know, really, not only her, as many of them that was wise enough to defend us in all ramification. All those people are not on social media and you don't hear them talk. But the wisdom of God that is upon them, you can't even imagine it. You understand? Sometimes you have to be underrated because when you are underrated, you deal with your enemy. You beat them on their own ground. You understand? She underrated Professor Choma, and Professor Choma was able to deal with her mercilessly. So that is the fact.
Another place, Professor Choma won. Another place she won very, very big and massive. Man,
Her
please,
calmness.
please, give Professor Choma some eulogize, please. Mass the cake.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Uh,
Double for
yeah.
Professor Chioma.
Another
Yes.
one is when people were busy dragging date of whether they declare on the 29th or they declare on the 28th. Yeah, start. Professor Choma, Honorable Obi, our acting prime minister. These people were busy. Dr. Bryson, hey, another Odoguma. These people were busy to make sure that that ratification of that referendum was done on that second.
Yes.
And that's the most important thing. You people did not understand. She wanted to declare Biafra without a backup documentation.
Yes.
I
Yes.
tell you that the results will be out in 2-3 weeks.
Yes.
So I have a question.
Hey, no ask me question why I no fit answer.
No. Not every say you don't feel accepted. Listen, listen to me.
Mm,
Now, if we want to have our Independence Day, which
mm.
day are we going to be? Is it 29 or be second?
Independence Day was go to me. It doesn't matter, but I think it's still wait.
It
No, no,
matter.
no. Wait. Listen.
Because for
But
me, it has to
but
be down on the
Wait. Let
second
me
that it will
finish.
be
Wait. Let me
but
tell
you
you
s-
what I
you
want to
you saw
say.
it when Minister of Information posted a
Mm.
few weeks ago now.
Why I say wait.
It was on
The
sec.
reason
Wait,
why I
It,
say
it,
I know
it
you heard the
was it was
question where
written
Ellen
there on
Peters asked.
second. It was written
wait
there on
now,
second.
What did he post? Was
let
it
me
on the second?
On second, yes.
hey, wait now,
This is
let
it.
me tell you something.
Wait,
Wait.
I beg, I want to hear the Ellen Peters question. Ellen
No,
Peters, which question you ask?
she said,
As
what day we say is our Independence Day? What I
Okay,
want
give
to
her the
tell you
answer. Let
is,
me give her my answer because I have my answer.
even after we restore Biafra in homeland, because of this confusion this woman has brought, you gotta understand the nature of our people. Our people are Republican and they like to ask questions. They want to make sure that you explain it inside out for them. But at the end of the day, it's gonna be on the second. You know why? Because declaration is just a word of pronunciation. What matters is the process and the documentation of that process. You understand? And the validity of the process. And everything took place on the 2nd. The analysis of the referendum was done on the 2nd. It was put on the last screen. You can see when Professor Choma and Honorable Obi were analyzing it. Then the one that put the final how do they to say to the final thing to rest is after that ratification, everybody had a voting card and they all voted. And right in that place, they mentioned 517 delegates voted yes. So if you want to be rational in your pronunciation, you can say that on the 2nd is the day of independence.
Okay.
And
Can I
that is
give
the
can I
date
give you
that
an
is
answer,
written in the
Sister
document,
Helen?
Abi.
I have a very different opinion.
How?
See the
Yeah,
back
please let me just stop,
see the
please.
back here.
Give me a
I
second.
already post it here. Check it, you will see it up.
The day of our independence, for
It
me,
was there, the book, yeah.
is
It was on the book.
the day of our independence is
Why
the
not be
day.
open for me now? They click and not open.
Can you
You
hear me,
never
Sister
pay. You
Helen?
got to pay. Pay $100.
Sister Helen, can you hear me?
I'm hearing.
Yeah, so for me, the day of our independence is going to come on the day that we are going to have a national conference, a constitutional conference in the homeland, where our men on ground is going to host um, something like a literal is going to host a conference on ground. You understand? That day, we are going to have our flags hosted. We are going to celebrate. A lot of things is going to follow. That day is the day of our independence. Everything that we did in Finland was just literal. You understand? Is
No,
for
no,
me
that's
is
okay.
something that we just had to put a pen on paper. But the day of our independence is going to follow
Uh,
liberation.
Which is on the 2nd now,
Mazaki,
not be
uh,
that.
No, we
Mazaki,
don't
uh,
know. We
that's
don't
No,
know
actually
that
no,
day.
mixing
no.
That
it up.
this
You mixing it up.
this declaration document, you have to submit it to even
Now this
the
one, now
UN.
this one when
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
see so
no.
I
You
beg.
That
that is
second
a declaration.
is already written.
It's
Go
already in
check
our
up there,
charter,
you will see
Abi.
it there. It's on
Declaration
second.
something.
It's on second. The same
Mm.
day that
The
PM.
It's
the
already there.
the thing
Yes.
is the thing is what make that second way more legitimate than that 29th is because on that you see the world is in as much as the world is the way it is right now, the world is always they always take cognizance of the process of the people, power of the people. That's why they have a self-determination law according to the UN Charter. The reason why second is going to be that day is because that was the day that the people, the delegates are representative of every aspect of Biafra from all over the world gathered to say, okay, oh, let us legitimize this thing. So that actual process took place on the second, where people voted in that card. They voted in that card and they submitted the card. The thing they try to do is to make the thing this woman and trying to do is to make that process illegitimate by doing what she did on the 29th. You understand?
Exactly.
First of
Exactly.
all, she said she got intelligence that they are bringing. She first of all say Mazin the can. She now say
They are
Nigeria.
bringing up
Yeah.
papers in
So
Abdikalo. Can
ask
you imagine?
yourself, if you are somebody who claim to be part of the government and support the government and want everything in the best interest of the government, when you got that information, why didn't you share it with your cabinet members, even though she's not a cabinet member? And also, where are you getting this information? And how come it is only you that is getting the information? You say, are you getting what I mean? But
Or
because
why don't I even allow them to release Mazin Abdikano and come to Finland so we can see how it's going to distort the restoration?
and another thing you gotta understand is the way she wanted to make it illegitimate. You think when our PM is telling you the three process the referendum is gonna close, the first stage, the second stage, and third, the world is taking cognizance of that things. So if you now end the third stage, which ended on 28th of November, right? How come were you able to compute 50 million people that now gave you understand, the legitimacy to declare on the 29th? They will scrutinize it. They will tell you it's not enough time. You understand? They will tell you, oh, how did you go through void votes and all those things? That was why the PM say it will close on the 29th. Then you have on the 28th, you have the 29th, the 30th, and the 4th. 3 days. Although, as the referendum is going, they were computing. But that last stage is not something you can do in one day. It's going to take time for them to put everything together. And by the 2nd, it will be ready. So how can you just close the referendum 12 a.m. on the 28th of November? And you now see that, okay, you understand? Because if I was part of the minister, the question I would be asking her is, okay, you want to declare this thing on the 29th. On what ground are you standing to make that declaration? On what ground? Because the ratification is not done. The analysis has not been done. You understand? That's why you got to understand something in governance. Before you make any pronunciation or before you adopt anything in a civilized world, you have to be standing on a power of authority. If you are not standing on no power of authority, definitely whatever you're pronouncing makes it illegal. It's just like let's say in a Senate now, they want to adopt a new bill because the old one they are using is not working for them. What they will first of all is they will create a new bill. The bill will pass first, second, maybe third reading. They will now vote for that bill, adopt that new bill. Then they will now transition into that new bill. Then with the power of authority on that new bill, they will now dissolve the old bill or discard it. It's the same thing. Before you declare, on what power of authority are you standing on? Nothing, because the whole process has not been completed, like fully completed, because it has to be analyzed and ratified. But that's why in all reality, the second is the independence. And you gotta understand, you cannot say it's the constitution that the day they do the constitution with the independence, because no. Because what gave birth to the constitution is the charter. You understand? And also, there will be no constitutional conference without number one, declaration, without number two, restoration, before you can now start talking about constitution. You understand? Or maybe that day they adopt the constitution. Because this constitution now we have, it has not been adopted. It was just presented to the people. During that conference, they will still go through it again. A lot of things might be added, a lot of things might be changed. You understand? At the end of the day, when every part of Biafra is satisfied with it, you understand? The transitional government will now conduct a voting. Then they will conduct that voting, or you can say maybe another referendum, or however they want to put it. Then each section of Biafra will vote, because they are going to have delegates. They will vote, and when they vote, and the majority carries the vote, they will adopt the constitution. Maybe that day they adopt it, or it can be called maybe National Constitutional Day, Biafran Constitutional Day, depending on if you want to celebrate it. And it's based on that constitution that will now give birth to the parliamentary system, or whatever kind of system we're going to practice, that will now give birth to the creation of the electoral board, that will now conduct election to elect the first Odogu Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Yes, sir. It is that constitution that will do all those things. So when you hear these people tell you, oh, we are not a country now. We are not a country now. You understand? The PM, they claim that the PM say the cabinet will be dissolved. Oh no, I wonder.
And
Doesn't
they will
even make,
enter transition.
doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any
My
sense.
goodness.
I did not go to school. Oh. I stopped in secondary school, but at least I guess what.
So the way United States did their own, the way they accepted their Independence Day, I
Mm.
think it came after the declaration of their independence. So yeah, I think it will be December the 2nd. That
See,
December the
see,
2nd.
Mazda can go with Chukwokike bless you because you are reasoning well. It's not like those people, whether you tell them A is A and B is B, they will still be
No, you
reasoning.
have to do some research now before you accept some things. That's why they call something education. I'm telling you, a lot
The,
of all these people, including Starman. You see
There
that
is something
Starman?
special
Starman is
about
not
that second.
educated though. Benson, all of us, our buddies, they are not educated. A lot of them. Lot of people from this breakaway group, they don't know what they
I
call
have
education.
decided. I decided moving forward. I am not going to talk about NGOZI again. I want to educate our people on how to do the needful.
I'm
Yes.
telling you.
But you people can be talking about how, but that ship has sailed for me. You understand? Because we need
I don't
to.
even know why you guys are calling her Ngozi. That woman's name is Honorable Seriki. Her husband is a Seriki.
criminal drug addict.
Wow, all this investigative journalists faithful here. When I dey
I'm
get
telling
this
you.
information,
That woman's husband is a Seriki. A
Seriki.
Fulani Seriki man.
All she wanted is just that she
There is
just want to
something
take the
special about that
glory.
second. The thing that is special about the second is too big. On that second was the day they allowed me to speak. On that second was the day we voted. There's a different type of energy on that second. On that second, I remember our financial minister stand and say his master said that he's going to declare on that second. You know, they try to make him ridiculous. They build everything they could build to make people hate that man for no reason. You understand? Biafrans are there, but most of them didn't pay attention of what he was saying. But I was able to, I said it in the cabinet. I told them that on the second is sacrosanct. There is spirit behind that second that the enemy wanted to make ridiculous for us. But they were unable to succeed because of the wisdom God have given to a lot of members of the cabinet. You understand? So I remember on that day I went to the river. The bell they stood for me from Finland to pray. I remember. Immediately I just finished speaking. I have to go out when all of them were eating to go and pray. God just provided somebody that took that video that God is going to bless. I pray that is with us.
thing is, the video. You know, say the cameraman is Ben Chooks. So Ben Chooks, you need to return our videotape back to us.
Yes, even the one I used in speaking self, I didn't
That
see it.
place,
I've not
that
seen it.
place, that place. Christopher was giving speech. We edit it. It's called continue editing. We edit and comment.
And
we
you think say benches go give you.
we go edit justice and fairness comment. All of them. Yes, I'm going to edit all of them comment. But so the thing is the second
I
is
think
the
say
day.
cameraman plenty for that Finland that day.
But
They
the
played
want,
well,
cameraman
well.
where they show himself
I
now
want,
Ben Troops
I
now.
want,
He did stage.
I want to start discussing important things that is happening. These people, yeah,
Oh.
these people no need all this their talk this time again. No,
Yes,
let
no,
them so
it's true.
go that side. So many things they happen.
Yes, no.
Get one video when I go play about what this Musa is saying. The enemy we're dealing with is an enemy who has no borders and they do not care what they do. And I can tell you it is not only on those aspects, we also have part of politics in it, part of sabotage in it. There are certain individuals that feel if they do this, they will make the country ungovernable or make it seem as if nothing is being done. And that's why they want to do everything. People are discussing with even the terrorists to make sure that they continue pushing their agenda to make Nigeria look as if it is unsafe. I can assure you that Nigeria is safe and Nigeria will continue to be safe. I'm sure you've seen the statistics of
God go
those,
punish that
how
man.
a lot of foreigners and Nigerians that came in for the holiday having confidence that security is returning into Nigeria. We will continue to do that. They were not captured, they surrendered. Because we were able to put in measures to ensure that we deny them a lot of things, especially the oxygen, like I mentioned, getting phones, getting food, and all these things. And so a lot of them felt that we gave them the window that if you come out, we'll take you in. And what we did is that anytime they came out, the first thing we did is that we're working together with the state government, working with the DSS, with the police, and the NIA. They were being profiled. Those ones that are really active members are kept at the side, while those, what we realize again is that not everyone that's part of it as a terrorist. Some of them were.
Let him finish it. Wait.
Wait. Did you hear what he said? He said,
He's talking about the recruitment of repentant Boko Haram into the.
No. There's something he said that is very important.
He said that we are working with the DSS,
Police.
we are working with the police and the NIA. Which one is NIA? Is it Nigerian Immigration Agency or what?
Nigerian Intelligence something agency.
Is that what he means?
I don't know. NIA.
No, they are working. They are working with the people they plant among us too. So,
as I got it correct, National Intelligence Agency. So the Nigerian National Intelligence Agency is in the NIA. People that are working on the ground. Continue you can take it back a little bit and continue. Let's hear it again.
The National Intelligence Agency.
Yeah.
Conscripted, some of them were forced, some were enslaved. So we're able to separate those aspects. And I mentioned that over 120 surrendered. Out of this number, over 60,000 were children. Now, what were the 120,000 surrender?
Boko Haram.
Yes. Now he's telling you that over 60,000.
most of them are children.
Over 60,000 as children. Is doing in the past, they used to capture communities and then force men, especially adults, to join them, whether they like it or not. If you refuse, they behead you. So you had no choice. But now that it became difficult, that they don't have any territory, they don't have a means of doing that, they now decided to start impregnating the women. And what they do is that if a woman gives birth, when she's 4 months after giving birth, they impregnate her again to have. They were trying to produce a new set of terrorists. And
after
to us,
4
those
months,
new sets will have been most dangerous. Why? Because we know from
Mercy,
humans, any society that you grow in, what you see is what you think that is normal. Now, those kids growing up in a society where killing is rampant, beheading, and all sorts of inhuman activities, they will not have empathy. They will not have sympathy for anything. And that's why we're happy that over 60,000 have surrendered. And they are. So we have women, the elderly, and these children that have been kept outside. Those main actors are going through the you see, you see what he said now. Before, he said 120,000 surrendered. 60,000 were children. Now he's trying to change it again, that 60,000 is.
This man is actually relating.
Those ones found to be culpable will be tried. And I'm sure you know that the Attorney General has been prosecuting them of recent. We're taking those of them that were found to be free, taking them to Operation Safe Corridor in Gombe, where they are being de-radicalized, and then giving skills, because we understand that poverty, unemployment, hunger, illiteracy, these are aspects that also aggravate this issue. So we must address them. And that's why it's important for us to have a final solution. I always go back to this: good governance. Our local governments must work well. Our governors must work well. We must have infrastructure. We must have food. We must have schools so that we remove illiteracy, because part of this issue is with illiteracy. I mean, some of them are being told that if a soldier kills you, you are going to paradise. And if you kill a soldier, you have blessing. So you see those whacked ideas, which is not religious, it's not Islamic, it's not Christian. Evil people have taken advantage of them and using them. And what we also realize is that their commanders are living larger than life across the border, because they are surviving around the no man's land between Nigeria and these other neighboring countries. So that's why I always insist that it's important that we work together with these countries. We don't want them to leave ECOWAS. We want them to remain in ECOWAS so that we can continue to work. Whether those countries want their own kind of governance, it is left for them. But it's important that we work together. But you don't want to mention the country, which is Chad, but it's in the news there. You see how these people operate.
And
No,
if
please, the
these
question.
people, let me say something. These people that this man is talking about, are they Nigerians? Are they in
No,
the
no,
geographical?
they are
These
foreigners.
are not Nigerians. So these are Arab, black Arabs, Fulanis, that they are shipping to Nigeria to come and kill and take over people's land. These are the people that this man is trying to protect now in the land of people that already owns their own land. They
He
have
said he
killed them.
rehabilitate them
They
and give
have
them skill.
displaced them. They send those people to IDP camps. Now this man is telling us that they have to train. Who are you giving education to? People who are not the indigenous of the land, people who are coming from foreign countries. They don't even know the states, the names of the states. They show one soldier that they were asking, what state are you from? The soldier could not say it because these are the Boko Harams that are recruited. They don't know, they are from Arab nations. They are not even Africans. Do you understand? Because they are blacks. The Fulanis, all of them, they said they are all one. So they are all teaming together to conquer Nigeria. These are the people that this man is telling us that they have to educate them. They have to do this and that. They have to give them a Operation Safe Corridor or other bullshit that is talking about. This is the reason why we must restore our nation. Because after this nonsense, they will ship them come to our land. That is just the fact. They will ship them come to our land. Continue.
My sister, there is something you have to understand.
50,000.
It is only in our land we don't have all those type of traffic. I don't know if you have observed it. Only in
Yes,
our land.
our prime
Is that
minister
not the
cancelled
reason
what
why
they
they are
wanted to
forcing
do.
it now? Are they not forcing it now to come over? If not for our prime minister, had it been it is this time that they said they wanted IDP camp in Imo State, was it not Imo State that time? Wouldn't have it be? Wouldn't it would be successful?
Exactly.
It would have been successful, if not for our prime minister that took his position that no way. Eh?
Imagine
Are they
having
not forcing
IDP
it on
camps.
us?
Imagine having IDP camp in our land.
Eh?
At the end of the day, they will begin to pregnant our women. They
Do
will
you
begin
understand?
to,
Did
all
you
those
hear what he
things.
said? He said they started impregnating after a woman gave birth 4 months. She will be impregnated again. Can you imagine that? So these are animals. These are savages from Sahel. We must not allow this to come over to our land. That is my position. We mustn't. And by the way, some of the repentance that is calling, what happened to those ones that they even bought lost vehicles for? They came back to the community, recruit people more and more, and displaced them. While the governor came and regretted that they have broken the peace accord. After all he has done to them, they came back and killed more people and this and that. So therefore, the peace accord is no more. And they started talking. These are the same people. So they will talk as if the people that you have given news to, we have here. Me, I don't forget. I
My
don't
sister,
forget. Once you tell me something, it is there, it gone there. I don't forget things.
Christopher
Do you
Musa
understand?
actually was running away from mentioning that the governors of this northern region are behind all this shipping of
crisis.
terrorists. He was really running away, trying to be smart not to mention that part, that the governors of all of these states like Sokoto, Zamfara, they are the one that handle all of this shipping of terrorists and recruiting them
The
into
thing,
Boko Haram.
This is the reason why. This is the reason why I always tell our people that if you think, these people are joking, you don't know what you are doing.
I'm
So listen,
telling
you
you,
see, if you listen to him very well, you will see how he is doing everything to cover some things because he cannot.
he's trying to be smart.
You understand?
No,
Yeah,
there's no how you can cover evil. What you have to understand is that when you take a white animal, young, and begin to feed him, continue feeding him, a day will come where you will become the food the person is going to eat. You understand? So they have fed these people for a very long time, and now they have gone more than their another dimension. They can't control them again. So that is the reason why you see all these things happening.
Yeah, but if the thing is that if they want to explain all these things, like they are interviewing him now, they cannot openly tell you the exact truth. You understand? They will still
Why do
like
you
to
think?
cover them.
Why do you think? Why do
Rules
you think they
that
said? Why do you
for the
think Christopher Musa said that
disrespecting
you,
toward
if you
him,
want to
that
if you
you
want to
must
target them, you should?
ignore
No
distance.
one is speaking.
They are like tigers.
Who is
Once
that?
you are too close, you cannot get away. They will devour.
Who is
Sorry,
talking?
who is this?
Dr. Art, maybe she's not. I don't think she's aware that her mic is
The thing I
Yes,
want
open.
please.
to
I wanted
say
to
is,
say something.
Minister Snow hand is up,
Even
Dr. Art. I think
Biafra Queen,
Erwin.
Biafra Queen,
So many people's hands are up,
Biafra
please.
Queen,
okay, I beg give Biafra Queen. Oh
Biafra
There's
yes,
only
Queen.
one
yeah,
person's hand that is up,
yes.
and it's Minister Snow.
Yeah, but
And Erwin.
Biafra Queen has been. Edwin have already spoken before. He will still speak. Biafra Queen.
It's not there, Minister Snow. Just go on. You have your hand up. It's
Biafra
just your
Queen.
hand.
Biafra
I
Queen. I
can
think
see that it's
she's
Mazaki,
up.
welcoming you.
Biafra Queen go post you.
She's drinking. She's drinking cold
Just
juice there.
Biafra Queen.
Me, I
just
dey
a
Ekwen
few
first,
minutes.
I
Su.
dey
Just a
first
few
born.
minutes, please. I just want to add something to what my sister Helen was saying.
Yeah, we
Good
can hear
evening,
you.
everyone. Good evening, Ife, Mazda K, Biafran Queen, Helen Peters, Judith,
Good
Ekwensu,
evening, sir.
Onyenyere, Nkiru, Stanley, Eunice. Everybody here, I greet you all. I just wanted to add a little thing to what Sister Helen Peters was saying because it's very important to point it out. It is very important that everybody who is listening to us today, who heard uh, this recording of Musa that was just played, will understand that these 120,000 people that they're talking about are not even from the geographical location called Nigeria in the first place. And they have come in, displaced the people who are who are the indigenes of the land, displaced them. They live in tents. The government cannot provide even a little housing for them. These people are in the tents, and in the same tent in the IDP camp where they are, they still get slaughtered in the tent. But here is the military chief of Nigerian state, terrorist state, telling you how they recruit these people and how they give them all sorts of amnesty or whatever you want to call it, build them, put them in a comfortable place and give them skills. Try to get them skills. This is what Nigeria is. This is what Nigeria is all about. It's all about terrorism. And this goes to remind us of when a sitting governor said that every Fulani man, their intention is to bring them into the geographical location called Nigeria, because that is their God-given land. Now you're hearing it for their military chief. But these are people who have killed women, children, pregnant women. These are the people that the government of Nigeria is giving a safe space, a safe haven, giving them skills, all kinds of skills, recruiting them into the military and sending them into the other regions of the geographical location called Nigeria. While the remaining rag terrorists remain in the north, destroying their military base, killing all the rest of the Igbo soldiers and the Yoruba soldiers left in the military base, why they are Islamic terrorists with a few of our own people go down to our lands to slaughter our people. This is Nigeria. So when people are defining Nigeria for you, just remember that Nigeria is a country that harbors terrorists, that protects terrorists over its own citizens, over its own indigenous citizens. Nigeria would rather take the side of the terrorists before they take the side of their people. This is a reminder to everybody who is listening to us today. And in order for all of this not to happen in our place, we have done everything to make sure that the terrorists, they are scared of even nearing Biafra land until, like Musa advised them, they attacked our finances. And today they are creeping into our land. In order for us to do what we're supposed to do, to keep the terrorists away from our land, we must fund our defense forces. That is the antidote. The antidote to Nigerian terrorism is the Biafran Defense Forces. And we must fund the Biafran Defense Forces, whichever way we can. For those who are still sitting on the fence, it is better that you join us now, because the earlier the better. Amen, Gwangwa. Amen, Lord Dachi. Dalon, everybody.
Ndewo.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, my brother.
Please, let me welcome Biafra Queen. Biafra Queen, Ekwensu is welcoming you into the stage. Ekwensu ga nọchiere gị
What
Enugu.
is with you and this Biafra queen? She has told you that she's not okay with you now.
She must be okay. I'm actually.
Ekwesu, my eye they grand, I they watch you.
I know they understand though. Now, you just the target all the
Abeg, tell us
females
wetin
with
dey
the
happen now.
I don't understand though. May you
Waiting
leave
that
Biafra queen alone now.
we want to flush all those criminal, fake freedom fighters that have just come to destroy what we labored to build over the years 2020 since 2021. That is what is happening. I don't know what Ekwensu is saying, guys, but for me, that is what I see. How are we gonna do to ensure that these people, first and foremost, those who are aware what this woman is doing, because a lot of them are blind, spiritually blind and even physical blind. Yeah. So what are we gonna do to pull those ones that are innocent, that are among them, and they are following them into the ocean to drown? By the time this woman will finish, I'm
Their
telling
eyes
you,
will
many of
open,
them will.
Biafra queen.
Yeah. Anyway, good evening, everybody, from my own end, and I don't know where to
Good
start.
evening, my.
As far as you bear that name, I don't have. I'm not comfortable discussing with you. Like, I'm not comfortable addressing you. I don't even know what you want me to call you, because I'm not gonna call you that. Am I gonna call you a mischief person? Because that's what that name stands for. Okay, we're not going there again.
Biafra Queen,
Yeah.
Biafra Queen. Don't
Good.
be afraid of that name, because we have a name that is above every other name. And that
I
is the so you don't have to be afraid
You
of
don't
it.
have to be
I'm not
afraid of that
afraid of
name.
it. How can I be afraid of it? I said I am not comfortable calling my own fellow human being that name. However, if he has,
Just call
There's a
him his
second
name,
name there now.
Chukwumeze.
Biafra
okay,
queen.
Afia,
Biafra queen, there's a second name.
Chukwumeze. If you don't want to accept it, that is it. Go and tell your dad that gave it to you to change you original officially.
Chukwumeze is even Chukwumeze. Okay, let me tell you guys, in all
Yeah,
reality, let me tell you
I
guys,
don't die you.
let me
Now
tell you
wow.
guys, let me tell you
This
guys in all
Biafra queen,
reality.
now wow.
Let me tell you guys, wait, Mazike, hold on. Let me tell you guys, in
Oh
all
my god, I
reality,
don't die.
in all reality, and I'm being serious, Chukwumeze is not my name.
Hey, so each one day no the breakaway nursing I use fake name, whereas many of them are answering another name that
My
they are
sister,
I
may
did.
I accept, may I accept, because I am a Honda Neze. You got
okay.
to go. And I want to tell you the meaning of
Man,
Ekwensu. The meaning of Ekwensu is if you agree, it will happen. That is the meaning of
Usue,
Ekwensu.
yes, so you
Ikwe
swing
osuo, it
jajaja.
is not a bad thing. It is ndị ajọ mmadụ. want to make our ancestors to look as if they are
Okay, we're not
ignorant.
going into that angle. Have you people want to go into the angle today again? Because you know,
No, 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 no,
We
no. We don't
were
want to.
talking
Yeah,
about Christopher Musa
Okay,
or
so the
I beg.
Biafracin. Let's talk about Christopher Musa.
Because I saw where you were going before. I decided to play Musa
No, no.
for you.
I beg, may we talk about Musa.
No,
There's a
the
lot
thing
to
is,
talk on that
okay, the
topic.
thing is, okay, please,
According to the police,
Biafra Queen,
Hamza
listen.
This me another one.
leader terrorizing communities in Safed local government area of Zamfara state.
okay, why is it that each time I want to say something, you begin to by saying
Oh yeah,
by playing
Biafra Queen,
one
go ahead.
thing?
When you are done, before I play this thing again, I just want them to stop that religious side, please.
I just
Eh?
Distraction and
Our people, there
distraction.
is war in our place. These people are fighting us. You want to bring another this thing again that will distract us.
maybe now.
I
Biafra
So
Queen,
beg,
no,
go
no
ahead.
distraction.
like I said, anyway, these people don't want me to greet. When I use one person as a point of contact to greet everybody, Eunice, Dalono. So once I say Eunice, everybody have greeted you. Bangomuke Mawai. And Sister Judith as well. Okay.
They were.
Dalono Waioma. Do you know?
They were.
Next
You
time,
would have
use me as
called
point of contact
one
to
man and one woman
Biafracin.
so that we
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I know they
yes
understand this
now.
One kind in
Biafracin.
gender equality and stereotype. Okay, okay.
You use two women as a point of contact when you leave all the
Oh,
men.
okay, okay. Come
Uh-uh.
complete here now. Mazda K and Julie.
Ekwesu.
Hi, Chineke na. Eze, Chukwuma Eze. That's not two people. And Sister Judy. So, mmadụ abụọ ka m kpọgo na n'ụzọ na. All right. You know, I picked Mike and Ndamusu, they had to, for some reason, the network brought me back down. I picked again. I couldn't hear anything. I had to go out and come. And of course, I was driving as well. So that time I wanted to say something, but imana brain and abia na abafu. So can't agafe. However, I want to ask one question first before I contribute. Nkenge Lota. Please, pardon me, guys. Did you say there was election today? So my job doesn't allow me to use AirPod now, and I can't do it. So I don't follow, what is happening unless I'm done. So biko, because if not, you get onye nwere convulsion, giga were medication onye convulsion, ganye onye isi na awa, akwịọta. So biko, it's name an election today, Mazdeke. Biko, can they elect? So any advice they didn't hit to it.
Advice again.
That they
There was no election today, please.
There was an appointment of
It was just swearing
newly
in of,
elected, I
yeah,
think, honorable
swearing in.
ministers.
Those who applied and they were interviewed and they were successful. So they were, and some of our old cabinet members too, they were given new consignment, well, not consignment. So they were swearing in today and our lobby was there too.
Official swearing in of the new BRGIE officials. Today marks 13th day of January 2025. And without wasting much time, I invite the APM to the stage for his opening remarks. APM, over to you, sir.
Thank you, Honorable. Is that a highlight?
Sonia Barawa, Minister of Information. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, so that's a highlight. Okay, I got you. But the question is, we actually advise that there shouldn't be any new appointments or whatever to avoid what happened, because people will come in now and they will be humble before imagine they make it just exactly what we're passing through now. So we get that advice that they should just multitask and try to manage, except these are the sensitive position that needed to be occupied. I don't know. So
Most
Exactly.
of
I think
most
they
of
needed to,
no
make
no
all
wait
this
wait let me explain to Biafra Queen, my sister. I love you so
dibia
much. Yeah,
dịka
don't
bidoro
worry.
ọfụrụ wee lọvụ ma ọgwụgwọ a na-abịa akpọ gị na Mazda Ken na nya ọfọlụ
our wait, Biafra Queen. I just
Wait,
said
no,
my
no,
name. You
let's
say
not
Gina
go
Guinea.
there. Wait, let me explain to her.
I
See,
don't
most
understand
of
though.
the
Biafra Queen.
most of the
Guinea can
people
make it.
most of the people in that cabinet that were appointed today, you understand, by the APM and the cabinet, although before they selected them, the CRC as usual did their job, scrutinized them, they made them go through due process. And also most of them that were appointed today are like people that are being in the cabinet, you understand, and also like other people that has been like um carrying out other positions, you understand. So they now appointed them into new positions. So it's just like more ministers multitasking, you understand. So it's not like they really like brought somebody from nowhere like that, you understand. So everything they went through the rigorous due diligence. So yeah.
all right, because I mean we haven't finished from the what is happening to us. We don't want more thing. Anyway, congratulations to them. And I heard when Sister Judy were praying for them, I key into that and I say, may God Almighty grant them the fortitude and the strength and wisdom like Solomon. They should actually ask for wisdom rather than asking for other things so that God
Yes.
can add
Mm.
more to them. And I pray
Mm.
that God will give them the wisdom so they won't be able to betray, because the betrayed is called no barandi Igbo.
Mm.
So God help them, and at the junction they should I don't know, they should pinch themselves and be real. Like if you pinch yourself and it hurts you, then you won't want another. Because these people that have just that break away, people that join NGOZI or Abezi, I don't think they're pinching themselves so hard, because if they do, because I entered their space the other day and I heard Fungel and the rest of others were saying that somebody said that everybody will die. And what they are referring to was the first killing, not the second one, the first killing. That everybody will die. No nke ga-afọ abịa use Maazị Nnamdi Kanu quote that they will kill us and they will win. Like people, I don't know how people reason. Like you no longer have that feelings of what if is any of your brother. Are you people aware that that bomb on the second, that bombing that they bombed Okigwe affected my sister's how do I put it, her husband's home. How do you put that? Ebe ọ nụrụ di. So that bomb being affected them. In fact, their village gone 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 gone. So you can imagine if my cousin was in the house with her kids and they were all killed. Akwa m ga-anọ ebe a na-asị na I've been hearing n'ọkwa ndị mmadụ ka ọ na-eme, but now o metụna m abi. So when you come out to speak, first of all pinch yourself. If it hurts you, then know that it will hurt another person. Rather than come on this space and then you say, "Nune yirigwa if no matter how you see the pain, no matter how you see the blood, you're not gonna feel it anymore. After all, people will die." And I was listening to these people, they were saying it, and even Fungia was saying, he was even giving the guy credit that you have really boosted me now, you have given me courage. Yes, people will die, but in the end, and how many days? How many days another one happened? Just imagine that it is your own people they are sabotaging. And I want to also say this. On Sunday, I know you people don't come to church, to our prayer session.
I want to come. That's what I want to
So
ask. If you're gonna allow me, I will
on
come.
Sunday,
I will
on
come.
Sunday, it, the Lord also made me to understand that our people also contribute. They are joining the enemies. They are joining our enemies, the Fulanis, to commit the crime in order to prove a point. And God is warning anybody that is doing that to desist or else. It's not even on or else, because you're gonna reap it. Desist if anybody is hearing now, because I know a lot of people were not there. So you are joining the Fulanis to kill our people to prove a point. Stop it, because what is coming to you and your generation is untold. So that is number one. And then I also want to say that this killing that they killed, this second killing, you see what they're doing is because Mazi Simon Ekpa, they feel like, I don't know how to put it, like they feel like they want to take him out of the way, because all of them, they knew what they did. Okay, we can't say it more, but God will reveal everything very soon. They all know exactly what they did, and they are playing the card now. So they took him out of the way, took Maznam Dekan off the way, so that they will have the ground to do this killing. But God is coming to all of you that are killing our people, and you are not for Biafra, but you're pretending. Those who are following NGOZI, I said it, I made a tweet. They are following NGOZI because of two reasons. Some parts, 50%, for example, are following her for benefit, what they tend to benefit, either monetary or what they promise. She promised them maybe visa and what have you. Why the other sister Judith have just said it, maybe that's what the revelation she got, maybe blackmailing and all of that. Why the other percent are just following out of, and like Sister Judith said, she has already, kind of caught them in her coven already, in her cage. In her cage, she caught them. She know them one by one, and their spirit. So even those who say that they are even believers, you don't have a discerning spirit to even know exactly which one is the truth. Now, I want to also contribute based on the tape that was played here. Do you see why that these people, when they grow up, they don't have conscience? Imagine a woman giving birth after 4 months, a terrorist with a terrorist blood, terrorist sperm, who pregnant another woman, and you gave birth. Under 6 months, you are throttling people in front of that baby. And that baby will grow up knowing that killing people is just like a norm. And this is these people, mother of Randy, this is who they are. And I believe when Mazi Simon Ekpa was here, this man, Musa, don't have that mouth to speak. They know what they're doing. There's a video somebody shared to me. I'm not going to share that video because I shared it to some people. Somebody sent it to me. It's on YouTube. I don't know how true it is, but there's something they said there. I don't know how true it is, but there's something they said there. If you put one or two together, I hope it's not true. They said Aman Simon Ekpa. The person said that he was the one that actually submitted all the evidence. He took Finland people to, he mentioned his name, and he said that Man Simon Ekpa will be there for 50 years. I don't know. Come end there but before and cross our boundary. Ka Chineke kpuchite anyị nọnyere anyị, help us and fight for us. N'aha Jesus.
You
Amen.
see, you see,
So anybody can
you
debunk
see,
that. I don't know if you have heard, if you have seen
I
that
have a
video,
question. I have
you see,
a
that
question.
audio.
I have a question
you
for you.
see.
All right.
Biafra Queen, you didn't say anything about the Musa's audio.
That's what I was saying since now.
Oh,
That's
really?
what I said. I mentioned about the children that are being born. Imagine a child being born in the terrorist den. And as the child is growing up, they are teaching the child how to chop up people's head. How do you think that child will grow up to see you tomorrow and see you as a human being? And I said again, because this man has the mouth to talk now, because Master Monekba is not here. And then I now relate to the audio somebody shared yesterday. It's on YouTube, though.
And that
I
is
just
that is why
Mm.
it is good today, as they have given that general that position. Let order start coming from that side. It's very important.
I'm going to listen to the appointment today. So the general they gave him a appointment too. And me miss Ikwano.
They don't give him. It was appointed by the cabinet. Biafran Queen, I'm gonna come on your Sunday prayer. Am I? I hope I'm welcome.
Well, if you can stand the Holy Spirit, you can come.
Yeah. So
Chukwumezi
please
that is
finish up
carrying
with
pay
that.
around everywhere.
Biko, finish up with that stuff you're playing. Let's talk on that.
The
Let's
first
talk
one or
on
the
that,
second one?
please. That first one, the first one that you played, please. I need to listen to it again.
Please,
Please,
can
there's
I
a
talk, please? I'm at
wait.
work and I'm going back to work immediately.
Okay.
Please.
All
Okay.
right, even before Ife goes
Yeah,
on.
please. Okay, thank you so much, Master K. Thank you, Ife. Sister Helen. Sister Biafra Queen. Yes. Why I even raised my hand up is about 2:53 a.m. where I am. Yeah. Yeah. Why I raised my hand up is because of that audio Biafra Queen talked about. That audio need to get out of that our crowdfunders. That audio is bad. It's bad, and I have
So you
never. I've
you know
not.
about it, Abi?
Yes, I just listened to it and I've been texting Sister Helen and Mazda K about it.
Yeah,
We
I don't
should
know how to
remove
share
it
it though.
immediately
That's why I
from
have not
that
shared it.
crowdfunders. That audio is indicting. It said so much, so many things, and somebody is boasting that he's the one doing, and he said so many things how he did it. I don't want to say it, and I don't want people to hear it. They posted it on that platform around 6:50 this evening, Biafra time. Please, you guys should remove that. Whoever that is among the admin or whoever should delete that audio before people wake up. That audio is indicting. It's so bad. It's so bad. He said so many things, and then that audio lasted for about maybe 15 minutes. He talked a lot.
More than that, because
It's more than
my
that.
ear was itching. I didn't even finish
I
it.
I listened to it. I listened. I just wanted to know where that guy was going. And the boasting he was boasting, I was fuming. I was fuming. So please, whoever is among the admin on that platform should go and delete that audio. Please, it's bad.
Maybe the
That
person shared it so that the other ministers will hear about it and talk about it.
no, they should take it, save it, listen to it, but delete it so that other people won't hear it.
But it's on
It's
YouTube, Nne.
ah,
The guy is on YouTube, oh.
and
And
he's on
people,
YouTube. They should start debunking everything because this is
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If people
they
have
should
heard
just
about
start debunking
it,
those
Mr. Snow
things
is
because
here now.
for me to hear, oh, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't just want to say it. I felt so bad listening to that audio. Please, they should delete it. The whoever that is in charge, our ministers should take it, listen to it, but delete it from this our own platform. It shouldn't be there.
I think it has been deleted because I'm trying to cross check right now and I can't see it
Because
there.
I tried to copy it. I even told Sister Helen that I tried to copy it. I wasn't copying it. It was just like showing me WhatsApp audio OGG. I didn't know what that. I text you and I asked you. I don't know what does this mean, because I'm not very knowledgeable about all these things, because I don't want to make mistake and go and copy virus and put on in my phone. So I don't know.
Yes,
Yeah, but
exactly.
it's so bad. They should just delete it.
Oh my
It's,
God. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I just checked now and I can't see it there anymore.
I
So
think
I
the
think
audio
it's
might.
been handled.
I think I just deleted it.
You said
Please,
what?
can you check and see if it's the ones I just deleted?
I'll
Okay,
check now.
are you Ene?
Let me check.
Yes.
Let me just go and check.
Okay, yeah. I think he just did
It
because I
was
was
it
just
was the
trying to I
it
saw it
was the
now and
Biafra Oracle that posted it. The
How did
one
yeah,
name
yeah,
called
yeah.
Biafra
The
Oracle.
the owner,
Then
the
the other one called was it I have a dream, was the one that said, oh, forget about this, it's just a propaganda. In myself, I said, it's not just, this thing is more than a propaganda.
The more than a is a that is a damage
The
control.
damage is too much. Okay, I'm going back to work. So thank you, sir. I hit my
thank
mic
you.
here.
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Ehu. Ife, please go on. Redirect us ASAP. Ife,
if you dey sleep, you want make a brave bottle for your head. Wake up, wake up. I beg you, I cannot break bottle
Ife,
yet.
where are you?
Mazda, can
Yeah,
you play something
no,
now? Are you
I'm here.
are
I'm
you
You
here.
want me to whistle, Abi? Like say you want
So
make I whistle for you now.
check inside that
yes.
group. You see
Yes,
one
sir.
thing that I post inside that group. Even
I know there's the group again. I was
no,
seeing
no,
our
not that
funny,
one,
funny,
not that
funny
one.
things.
We will have meeting today.
Okay.
You will see one
Okay,
thing that
okay,
I
okay.
post. Just check it. Mr. Snow, check it.
Okay. All right. I think they are moving their head office,
Okay,
so
you
I
see the
don't know.
post.
I don't know who invited this little Orabu Seriki. Someone invited. She just posted that someone invited her to uh, Trump inauguration, and to what I read there, I think Ngozi's government now has turned to a corporation. You know, all these updates, you should just, I need to be giving you people so that you understand what's going on. She has registered her government as a corporation, and we all know what a
In
corporation is. A
Georgia.
corporation is like an organization. Yeah, so moving forward, our government is a corporation. Thank you. If you can fire down. Yeah.
The enemy we're dealing with is an enemy who has no borders and they do not care what they do. And I can tell you it is not only on those aspects, we also have part of politics in it, part of sabotage in it. There are certain individuals that feel if they do this, they will make the country ungovernable or make it seem as if nothing is being done. And that's why they want to do everything. People are discussing with even the terrorists to make sure that they continue pushing their agenda to make Nigeria look as if it is unsafe. I can assure you that Nigeria is safe and Nigeria will continue to be safe. I'm sure you've seen the statistics of those, how a lot of foreigners and Nigerians that came in for the holiday having confidence that security is returning into Nigeria. We will continue to do that. They were not captured, they surrendered. Because we were able to put in measures to ensure that we deny them a lot of things, especially the oxygen, like I mentioned, getting phones, getting food, and all these things. And so a lot of them felt, and we gave them the window that if you come out, we'll take you in. And what we did is that anytime they came out, the first thing we did is that we're working together with the state government, working with the DSS, with the police, and the NIA. They were being profiled. Those ones that are really active members are kept at the side, while what we realize again is that not everyone that's part of it as a terrorist. Some of them were conscripted, some of them were forced, some were enslaved. So we're able to separate those aspects. I mentioned that over 120 surrendered.
Listen, listen and see how these people lie. He said over 120, right? 120. But listen again, what he's going to say. Out of this number, over 60,000 were children. Now, 60,000. But he said 120.
That's
You
half.
see these people?
Half of 120.
Instead of 120,000 people, he said 120. Now, 60,000 were children. These people think they will continue to...
Is it 120,000? Is 120,000
No,
he
he said
said now?
120. Yes,
Oh,
wait, let me take it back.
ah, ah. This
Safe,
man
and
don't
Nigeria will
take
continue to be
about.
safe. I'm sure you've seen the statistics of those, how a lot of foreigners and Nigerians that came in for the holiday having confidence that security is returning into Nigeria. We will continue to do that. They were not captured, they surrendered. Because we were able to put in measures to ensure that we deny them a lot of things, especially the oxygen, like I mentioned, getting phones, getting food, and all these things. And so a lot of them felt, and we gave them the window that if you come out, we'll take you in. And what we did is that anytime they came out, the first thing we did is that we're working together with the state government, working with the DSS, with the police, and the NIA. They were being profiled. Those ones that are really active members are kept at a side, while what we realize again is that not everyone that's part of it as a terrorist. Some of them were conscripted, some of them were forced, some were enslaved. So we're able to separate those aspects. I know I mentioned that over 120 surrendered.
Did you hear that, Mazaki?
Over
120.
120 surrendered.
He said 120, but listen to him again.
Out of this number, over 60,000 were children.
So how come 120
Madman.
now? You now have 60,000 inside only 120.
Now this man no mass pass.
You see how these people lie, eh? You see? And the media house, the Arise News, did not even ask the man.
Yeah, this
So
man.
how did
Is
you
it
get
like saying
60,000 inside 120?
he approximate the approximation.
These people.
Now, what
120
were the
raised to
terrorists
power
doing in the
120.
past? They used to capture communities and then force men, especially adults, to join them, whether they like it or not. If you refuse, they behead you. So you had no choice. But now that it became difficult, that they don't have any territory, they don't have a means of doing that, they now decided to...
If you refuse to join them, they will behead you. For those people who are making noise, protecting Fulani, if they want you to join and you refuse to join, they behead you.
Surrendered. Out of this number,
Yes,
over
sir.
60,000 were children. Now, what were the terrorists doing? In the past, they used to capture communities and then force men, especially adults, to join them, whether they like it or not. If you refuse, they behead you. So you had no choice. But now that it became difficult, that they don't have any territory, they don't have a means of doing that, they now decided to start impregnating the women. And what they do is that if a woman gives birth, when she's 4 months after giving birth, they impregnate her again to have.
Did you hear that?
Hmm. She's not even going to go through healing process.
Did you
Okay.
hear that?
Fire down. Fire
They were
down.
trying to produce a new set of terrorists. And to us, those new sets will have been most dangerous. Why? Because we know for humans, any society that you grow in, what you see is what you think that is normal. Now, those guys, those kids growing up in a society where killing is rampant, beheading, and all sorts of inhuman activities, they will not have empathy. They will not have sympathy for anything. And that's why we're happy that over 60,000 have surrendered. And they are. So we have women, the elderly, and these children that have been kept outside. Those main actors are going through the eradication, and investigation is ongoing. Those ones found to be culpable will be tried. And I'm sure you know that the Attorney General has been prosecuting them of recent. We're taking those of them that were found.
They have been prosecuting them recent. That means the ones they have before, they don't prosecute them. That's exactly what they are telling us now.
To be free, taking them to Operation Safe Corridor in Gombe, where they're being
Ife,
de-radicalized and then given
please,
skills, because we understand that poverty...
when you finish playing this thing, I need to read something to
Hmm?
you guys. When you finish playing this, I need to read something to you guys, please.
Okay.
unemployment, hunger, illiteracy, These are aspects that also aggravate this issue. So we must address them. And that's why it's important for us to have a final solution. I always go back to this: good governance. Our local governments must work well. Our governors must work well. We must have infrastructure. We must have food. We must have schools so that we remove illiteracy, because part of this issue is with illiteracy. I mean, some of them are being told that if a soldier kills you, you are going to paradise. And if you kill a soldier, you have blessing. So you see those whacked ideas, which is not religious, it's not Islamic, it's not Christian. Evil people have taken advantage of them and using them. And what we also realize is that their commanders are living larger than life across the border, because they are surviving around the no man's land between Nigeria and these other neighboring countries. So
Why is it that this man don't want to mention that country? Why is it that he don't want to mention that country?
Not Chad now. And
But
France
it's
just took
but
away their
in the
military
news,
from Chad away.
the news is written there, Chad.
Yes.
that's why I always insist that it's important that we work together with these countries. We don't want them to leave ECOWAS. We want them to remain in ECOWAS so that we can continue to work. Whether those countries want their own kind of governance, it is left for them. But it's important that we work together.
Okay, because you don't want them to leave ECOWAS. You see these people? Everybody want to leave that useless ECOWAS, because this their ECOWAS is one of the biggest problems they have. Yes, they don't
Yes,
want to
sir.
tie everybody down because of the kind of corruption that is in that ECOWAS. That is why they are looking for every means to bring Burkina Faso and others down.
Sahel, those Sahel regions. Now so.
Around the no man's land between
So.
Nigeria and these other neighboring countries. So that's why I always insist that it's important that we work together with these countries. We don't want them to leave ECOWAS. We want them to remain in ECOWAS so that we can continue to work. Whether those countries want their own kind of governance, it is left for them. But it's important that we work together.
Go ahead, Mazaki.
Yeah, I get one question, but I don't know. Let Chukume finish, go on
Yeah,
with what he wants to read. I don't know how long are you going to take reading
I
it.
want to read out the post from our lobbies, because and he's replying to Arinze, and Arinze is just, I don't know, man. But anyway, this is what he said. He said the statement. Please, you people should mind my reading. Understand? Like, I'm not so fluent with reading, but I will try. He said this statement by Marvelous Arinze highlights that Dr. Orabueze registered her own Biafra entity in the state of Georgia. Dr. Arabueze has every right to create her own initiatives, and I wish her well. However, for me to work for her and her new entity, I would need to dissolve the contract in which His Excellency Simon Ekpa is the signatory that I have with the Maryland registered Biafra Republic government in exile, and then sign a new contract with Dr. Arabueze, a newly registered entity in the state of Georgia. Respectfully, I will not dissolve my contract with Simon, especially when he is in prison. I would view that as abandoning both a friend and client in time of need. Nor can I keep my current contract and they do work for a separate organization that I have no contractual relationship with, which would be illegal. I can't bend or break the laws of the United States because of feelings or emotion. I repeat, I cannot bend or break the laws of the United States because of feelings or emotion, which Biafrans may have towards their preferred leaders. I have to follow the law of the United States regardless of other people's opinion or my own. Given this context, I think Biafrans, regardless of whom they support, should be understanding of my December 31st, 2024 statement. It is not reasonable to put someone in an impossible situation or ask for the impossible things and then get angry at them. If Biafrans are not willing to be somewhat reasonable, rational with the people who are trying to help them, then Biafrans will be left with very few friends in this world. And Biafra needs as many friends as they can have. And this was a response to a post made by Arinze claiming that the Secretary of State of Georgia, has approved the registration of NGOZI's organization. Yeah. So in this statement, our lobby is always mentioning the law, the law, the law, because the law is supreme, the law is sacrosanct. But one thing I want to say is, reading at the certificate of incorporation, it says, State of Georgia, Secretary of State, Corporations Division, 313 West Tower, 2 Martin Luther King Jr. Drive, Atlanta, Georgia. She says, Certificate of Incorporation, Brad, I don't even know how to pronounce, Brad Spenger, or whatever you say. So the Secretary of State and the Corporation Commission of the State of Georgia hereby satisfy under the seal of my office that United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, de facto COP. She registered United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, de facto COP, a domestic non-profit corporation, has been duly incorporated under the law of the state of Georgia on 01/5/2025 by filing an article of incorporation in the office of the Secretary of State and by the paying of fees as provided by Title 14 of the Official Code of Georgia, annotated. So this incorporation is like a company registration, but it says it's not. It's a non-profit. And the thing I don't understand, non-profit organization. Why non-profit? Can you be raising money with charity account for non-profit? Hmm? Mazdaki,
You said,
can you be raising money for non-profit with charity organization?
of course not. The woman is just she's just looking for puzzles to, put. All this is just nonsense. How will she have a company under a government? Is that reasonable? These people are really, really, really daft. Especially this marvelous Arinze guy. For him to post this thing without thinking of what he's posting.
Well,
How will you go? They don't even have ideas. They've completely run out of ideas. They just want to, show themselves outside in public. I don't know who gave her this and
no, she
what
registered.
the Ngozi
She
herself posted.
registered.
What the Ngozi herself posted on her own page. She did not even put anything as corporation there. If just I want you guys to go. I want you guys to go and take a look at what she posted. Nothing as regards a company corporation or anything as regards corporation. She just put it there that they've been invited, that the United States of Biafra has been invited to the inauguration of Trump. If you can just read what she posted, just I want people to go there. You see that what Marvelous posted and what she posted is two different things. So she's trying her best to confuse a lot of people, and the idiots that are supporting her are just, behind her back. I want you guys to engage yourself with that nonsense write-up she wrote on her page.
Another
You,
propaganda. Mhm.
Exactly, another
Hey God.
propaganda. And the chief of the propaganda now is Marvelous. I think they are pushing
Then
Marvelous to really
tomorrow
go
now,
and
their media warriors will carry it. Adadio
the
Rama
stupid
will be
humble lion
announcing
that
to
is
our
calling her
people
queen
on
mother
ground.
has gone under the
Hey
post
God.
to say what deputy prime minister doesn't do cannot.
Hey.
That
Okay.
guy
Wait, wait,
they did fry
wait,
groundnut
wait.
for a head. I they tell
Mazake,
you.
let me read something.
Yeah, I can hear you.
She registered a non-profit incorporation. You understand? So when you talk about
Yeah,
incorporation, it means a larger business organization. You understand that is allowed to sell shares to the public. From my own knowledge,
yeah.
please,
Is a company
please, can
actually that
somebody mute
works
your
that
mic?
operates
Whose mic is
independently, you
open? Mute your
understand?
mic, please. I don't know.
Sorry, sorry, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Okay.
I don't know
So
if I
when I
It's
okay,
mine.
so when
leave
I
it.
when I when I say, can you raise money for non-profit with charity account? And he told me that he said yes, you can raise money for not profit for a non-profit while it is in process of incorporation. However, you may need to be aware of certain restrictions and requirements. Restrictions is that political campaigns, Section 501c or 5013 rule of organization. Remember, I hosted a space to talk about this. It said you can't participate in political campaigns. Those are the restrictions. If you claim you are running a non-profit and you're raising money, then you cannot partake in political campaigns. Then it says taxation. Contributions collected before tax exempt status may be considered personal income and taxed. You say taxation.
Okay, is that the reason why they are taxing her member
No, no, no,
whenever they
no,
make their
no. You're
donation?
not getting it. No, no. Listen, you see, when there was like those that were donating money in the past, you understand? I remember our PM said that yes, you can use it, you understand, to file like tax, you understand, because you're supporting a movement and all that. But the problem is that if you are raising money with a charity account and it is being linked to a political campaign, you cannot claim it in your tax. It's a contributions collected before tax exempt status may be considered income and personal tax. So you cannot get the charity donation write-off in your tax, which further indicts all these people that keep donating to that money. Because I heard one of them on their space saying, oh, yes, it's a charity account, you can donate and use it to claim tax. One woman was saying that it's a charitable purpose. It said contributions must further a legitimate charitable purpose, such as scientific, religious, or community benefit. Do you get the message?
Yeah.
It said one of the restrictions. It said charitable purpose. Contributions must further a legitimate charitable purpose, such as. So that means whatever money you are raising with charity account must be must
For
yeah, it
charitable
must prove
purpose.
that it's for charitable purpose. So they gave different examples, such as scientific, religious, or community benefits.
Mm.
So now, requirements to have a charitable organization. It's a registration. State agencies may require registration before soliciting donations. When I look on here, when I hear what I just read now,
Mm.
it says, it says
Come again.
before you can register, it said before you can solicit for charitable funds, it says state agencies may require registration before soliciting donations. Did you get it?
Yeah,
No,
without
before,
soliciting
before.
donations. Okay,
Yes.
before soliciting
You
donations.
have to.
It means there is a
No,
private
no, no, no.
business.
What he's saying is that before you can solicit form, in forms of charity, yeah, that what you are
Yeah.
registering has to show charity. But whereas they're already
Okay,
collecting
yes.
charity before even registration. Did you get the point?
Of course, yes.
Okay, so he
Yes.
say this is the law that our lobbyists keep quoting for them. The 501c and 503 status. He say most institutional funders prefer to support organizations with 501c and 501(c) status. So that 501c, it prohibits you from diverting any form of money raised in charity to other aspects, like in terms of like politics or even funding a war, because you cannot do that. So another one is a fiscal responsibility. Institutional funder may prefer organization with a proven track record of fiscal responsibility. So she has to do yearly auditing for whatever money she's raising. I don't know if you people are following what I'm reading. Huh?
Because the money is going into her pocket now.
No, 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 you don't
You don't
understand.
know. I beg you. That is it.
Huh?
Eh,
No, wait, what I'm saying is, I'm quoting the laws, you understand? The laws of the location where he said that whatever money she raised, it has to be accounted for and it has to have a proven track record of fiscal responsibilities. So the money that they raise, they have to be able to prove that whatever the money was raised for, it was actually used for what they raised it for.
mhm, mhm. They have a lot of alamajiri from the north
The
now.
proof, the proof, the proof. I don't know. Maybe she has plans to use the charity money to pay loans or
Paying
maybe
laws.
to
Anyway,
Have you
sponsor
not heard of
or to
the
sponsor,
alamajiris that they want to use it to feed?
it's a funding.
yeah, or to sponsor
Uh-huh.
people.
It's a fund.
They have them in the
It's
north.
a things that you can fund, like the charity sources is individual donation
Mm,
from friends, board members,
mm,
and other community members. Crowdfunding, raising small amount of money from a large number of people. Government grants and others. Membership fees for the organization. Selling goods and services. My people, look at this part that says selling goods and services. Do you know what that means? That means our PM is very, very intelligent. When he
mhm,
allowed us, you understand, to use that account to pay for the convention ticket. And also, he said you can sell goods and services, like all those books and the bags and everything. It is allowed because it is within the rule of law. So now, so that doesn't break any law. But what break the law is when you now start money you raise there and you are not diverting it to other place. So you have to be able to prove the track record and also show a proper fiscal responsibility. And all those people that are donating thinking that you can use it to claim tax. This law affects you. It's a taxation. It's a contributions collected before tax exempt status may be considered a personal income and tax. So if they track that fundraising and they say that it doesn't have a proven record of it doesn't have a proven track record and also show fiscal responsibility, then therefore whatever money you are giving is going to be considered as income than taxed and it will be taxed. So both those donating, both the person running the donation All of them are going to have to, at some point, face the law. I don't know if you get what I mean. So now, hey, hey,
If it is that safe, do you not know that our prime minister would have said, "Okay, let us be donating everything to the
no,
to
no,
that
no. The thing
charity
is,
something"?
whatever our PM used that charitable account for, it was within the ambient of the law. I don't know if you get what I mean.
That is what I'm saying, and he has also be using the donate that we have been using before for our men of
Mhm.
ground. The
See,
man has sense
Chukwumeze,
now.
we have to understand what a government corporation is. You understand? Because this
She
now
did
is now
not.
like a
She
government
did not
corporation.
open a government corporation. She opened.
But that's what was said on Marvelous
No,
page.
listen. You see that thing you see there is what you refer to as article of association. You understand? You can register a government association. You understand? You can register it as an association, but that doesn't mean it is a government. I don't know if you get what I mean.
Yes, that is
No,
what I'm saying. It's like a company. That is just what it is. A government corporation is a company. That's what it is. She's registering a company outside the government. It operates as a
honestly,
private business.
honestly, I really don't want to.
Do
I
you
really don't
understand
want to
now?
talk about this, but it is the things that I saw. Yes, and in order to keep our people safe from getting themselves into trouble, that's why I'm reading it. Because I already said I don't want to read anything about NGOZI.
because it's going to be like money laundering.
Okay,
Exactly.
so
Thank you. Thank you so
so
much. That is
look
what
at
I'm
now.
trying to
Look at
tell you. A government corporation is literally a company that is owned by the government. So she is creating this corporation under the Biafra Republic
she
government,
didn't even
and it's going to work on its own like a
wait.
private
She
business.
created it under the so she said USB Biafra Republic
Yes,
government in exile and de facto.
she put slash BRGIE slash de facto, then put corporation at
She
the end.
want to listen. She want to pack everything so that it will look like she has the legal to.
She's trying to run away from the
Okay, so
government itself. She does not want to affiliate what she's doing with the government so that she will not
okay,
be liable for some things.
look at. Let me read something to you. Incorporation is a legal process of forming a company as a separate legal entity from its owner. The
Thank you.
process
Yes.
involves creating a document called an article of incorporation, which lists the company shareholders. Once the process is complete, the company receives a certificate of incorporation. Okay, now let me not tell you what happened here. Hi, hi, Chineke. Let me tell you what happened here. This is what happened. So now she registered this thing as an incorporation, an article of incorporation. In order for her, you understand, because when you're opening a business, are you getting me? When you're opening a business,
Yes.
they ask
Yeah, I
you
can hear you.
what is the purpose of the business. Yes, sir. What is the business? What is the business intended to do? Or what is the business going to be operating on and all that? So, in order to be able to put
where these terrorists are being funded. He did not. He did not. He completely went away from that topic in this explanation that he gave. That if he played for us, he just went away from there. He went away from the funding of all these terrorists because they are they are being funded now.
Are
They are
you
being
guys
funded,
hearing it, please?
and he just decided to
Okay.
neglect that part. I don't know why he did that. He's playing a lot of games with I don't know, the interviewer that is interviewing him. You understand?
You know, if somebody is using lying, whenever he opens his mouth, he will lie and forget that he have lied that type of lie before. So you can't take
Exactly.
any liar serious. So
Yes. So he's just using different forms of takia to cover this terrorism and everything. First, he did not. He ran away from mentioning that politicians are behind this funding, saying the funding comes from international bodies. That's what he said in the previous one in one interview that he had with someone. I saw that interview a while ago. There he said they have to track the funding. And now, in this interview, I think he forgot completely that he said something about the funding. And now he's saying that they have to recruit those people, the people that are surrendered, to learn skill and recruit them into maybe police and army, the Nigerian police and army. So I don't know what he's really explaining to people that he wants people to understand it.
you have to
I don't
understand
know.
that
And
uh, foreign
alongside,
people
he's
fund
trying
them
to.
too. They collect money all
He said,
angle, everywhere. They collect money. Even from outside the country, they collect money.
Of course,
Mm.
because they are
yeah,
the
they
ones
collect money
sponsoring them.
outside. They even collect money from neighboring communities
Yes.
after they've taken over them. Yeah, because and also from their day-to-day business. I mean, their kidnapping business, their all those things that they do. People they kidnap, people they abduct, people they um ask for ransom. This is where their funding comes in.
These are plan
Musa
work
did
that
not see all
they
this.
are executing
Even in illegal
gradually.
business, they do a lot of illegal businesses.
Mining, yes. Illegal mining and all
Mm.
those things because in some states like Zamfara, Borno, I know they are doing illegal mining in those
Mhm.
places. Even Castina, yeah.
You know, when
And
our people, what is wrong with our people is that we forget too soon. I always follow their news. According to one of their governor, he said it is their will to see that the whole of Nigeria is Islamized. I don't know if anybody listened to that news because sometimes when this man normally bring them out, Ugo 247. I don't know where he goes to search out this news and he will be playing them on their program. Then I was following him on YouTube. You understand? He said it is their will for the whole of Nigeria to be Islamized, and they are working towards it. Do you understand? And
yes, that is their main
you
aim.
understand?
That's
So
their
for
main aim.
somebody,
If you check yesterday news, Helen Peters, you see that Bello Turji, he went to he said he's going to plan a bomb attack on one mosque.
Mhm.
So those mosque people, I think they are not really, they are not legitimate Muslims to them. They are Muslims though, but uh, those ones are not fully Muslims. Maybe they are
there are some that if you are not radical the way they are, they don't consider
exactly,
you as one of them.
exactly.
You understand? They want everybody to be the way they are, killing Christians and unbelievers that did not believe on their own way of life. You understand me? So this is what Musa you are seeing there. It has been given to him, his mandate, his role to play to make sure everything comes successful. This is what he's just doing. So whenever he's speaking, he will always talk out of point because he might have forgotten what he said before. That is what is just playing out there. These are not Nigerians.
Please, can I just say something, please?
Yes, so my sister. You don't come, I beg, come for your co-host. Yeah, Sister Kiru.
Hmm?
Come for your co-host.
I need to enter somewhere first and come out. Okay, sorry to drag you people back. All right. Well, we said let's move from that topic, but I just want to drag us back to it for 2 minutes because
We know they hear you.
I thought it's only me. What happened?
They don't collect mic for your mouth, Sister Ikiru. Is she muted or what?
She's going to listen now. What happened for UK?
I beg Omar Zaki, bring Sister Ikiru up, I beg. Where is she? I know this. I don't know some
So
people.
before she come, these are works that they have been giving to them. This other governor, is it not Zamfara State governor? He told the this news what is his name? Sir? I'm forgetting this their news channels, their names. I think it's channels then. Yeah,
Arise
it was.
TV.
Eh?
Arise TV.
Arise TV, yes. He told them that their dream is to make sure they bring in all the Fulanis all over the world. He did not say just Africa, all over the world to Nigeria. And the Arise TV man asked him, but these are not Nigerians. He said, no, don't say they are not Nigerians. A Fulani man is a global, what did he say? There is a language he used there, a global citizen. You understand? So anywhere anywhere he is, for the fact that he has his brother in Nigeria, he's a Nigerian. And their dream is to make sure they unite every one of them together to come to their father's land. And they are also working towards it. And the man asks, with the Nigerian citizens' resources, he said, don't say that. I said they are Nigerians. So the resources that belongs to Delta State belongs to them. Because if they are in Delta State, they will also be benefiting from it. So many things have been said, but our people are not following. You understand? This is the reason why you see me very tough on this. Because if it is only let us just break out, I would have quit because of the table dish. But because of what I have heard from these people, that they are not going to stop, and not even maybe Fulanis from Africa, Arab Fulani, can you handle them? You understand? This is what is playing out now. And now they have opened up borders in the north for them to come in. All the borders in the north are open for these people to come in.
okay. Sorry.
You are back now, my sister.
Okay, I greet everybody. Madam Judith Osazua, I
Yeah,
greet.
I agree to my sister.
Okay, so to drag us back a bit, so she has registered that United States of Biafra as a corporation. I was sleeping when you people were talking about it, please. And am I right?
Yes.
Yes, as a
As a
non-profit,
company corporation, yes.
non-profit corporation.
Okay, so which means she has made that name personal to herself.
Yes.
Before we can retrieve that name again, we need to go to court because we cannot dissolve it on our own.
The corporation name,
Yes,
oh,
it's
not the government
No,
name.
wait.
hmm. We can never get that name back. That is what
No,
I mean.
wait.
Which name are you
The
Calm
talking
down.
United
about?
States of Biafra. You cannot use it.
No, 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 no. That's not it.
Hmm.
She just registered a corporation. A corporation is like a
Okay,
Hmm.
company.
wait, Sister Akiru,
Look
let me
at,
ask you a question.
can you listen to yourself?
Wait, Sister Akiru, calm down first. Calm down. Listen, she registered and still put Biafra Republic government in exile in it. Do you know that? Are we already registered
Please,
BRGIE in
you see,
Maryland?
if you want to, in future, when
Mm.
we are now complete, and then when this government will move out away from um the exile stuff, that name United States of Biafra, you
Let
cannot.
me. No, wait. Sister Kiru, calm down. You say, I thought you said you're a lawyer. Why are you acting?
No,
See,
don't
listen to me.
no.
No,
Wait.
wait, listen,
Okay,
listen, listen,
okay.
listen, listen.
Do your finish your own.
Listen. There's no need to panic.
I'm not
Everything is.
panicking. I'm just telling
No,
you the
no.
legal
What I'm
process
saying.
of how things runs.
First of all, you cannot be doing United States of Biafra while you are still in exile. It doesn't make no
That
sense.
is not the thing is that she has successfully gone to an office and used this name legally for herself. That is what I'm trying to say. Whether it's a non-profit or a profit or whatever, is not an incorporated entity. Ehen. For somebody else to use that name again in future, this one it will be in contest. That United States of Biafra can never ever be used again by anybody else.
That's why I'm telling you, we are not going to be doing United States. Did you go to see? The declaration was to declare the independence of United States of Biafra. We have declared it, but we'll still be operating under BRGIE.
That is for now. I'm talking. So are we never going to get our
She,
She's
covenant?
she's
talking
talking.
about the
She's talking.
future
She's
when we
talking
are fully restored.
after getting our
No,
freedom.
wait, listen.
You
You're not
cannot
getting.
create a stamp with it.
Wait,
The Federal Republic of Nigeria. You will see their
wait,
stamp. You see their letterhead.
now, calm down. Sister Akiri, wait, listen. Can you pay attention to me? Can you pay attention to me? Please, let me get your attention. What I'm explaining to you is the only way United States of Biafra will come into play. You understand? That is what the country is going to be called after we are restored in homeland.
The country will be called with a letterhead and stamp and be able to transact business with another country. I beg you, leave me.
Excuse me, I've been waiting for almost 2 hours now. Oh, let's just take this legally, like educated people.
Mba, leave that woman. She has
What
colonized this
what she
United
did,
States of Biafra to herself. Nobody
my
else can ever use it again,
my
except
sister
you take
Kiru,
her to court.
what she did. Let's take it like educated legal people.
Mba, leave them.
What she did was to register United States of Biafra, de facto whatever corporation. That's what she did. She didn't register that as a government. She didn't.
Exactly.
That just
Exactly.
put
She
this
did
thing
it as
clear.
a
Oh my
company
You
God.
can register any company you will want to register with your
There's what
name.
is called a
under the
business name.
government.
There's what is
It
Thank
called
you.
becomes
a
your
business
business
name.
name, and she registered it as a non-profit. She didn't register. If you
She
can
did register
register
it as a
United
government.
No.
States
Thank
of.
you,
You
We
Samuel.
are
can
not
register.
talking about the purpose of the registration. We are talking about the business name.
No, but
That
it's not.
particular business,
A
that
country is
particular
not a
name.
business. My sister,
You're
just
not.
because you're a lawyer.
Oh,
A
see,
country is not a
A
business.
government
that
is
You
not
can't
name
a
has
register.
been
You cannot
colonized.
register a country as a business.
Oh my God.
Biafra
Sister
Republic
Hey,
government
Kiru,
in
nah,
exile.
Sister
eh.
What?
Kiru.
You're not understanding
Please,
something here.
please
It's
calm
all
down,
right,
calm down,
brother. There's
calm
no
down. I'm
There's
coming.
one
problem.
Somude.
You're not
Calm down.
understanding
I'm coming.
something in Kiro.
I've been listening here for almost 2 hours.
That name
Please,
can never be used again by somebody else. They will run it through.
As a
Can you
company,
guys
right? As a
research it
company,
now?
they
right?
Can you
cannot use.
do
Not as
You
a
some
cannot.
government.
research?
You can go now and register United States of
Two
America.
two people
Uh,
cannot answer one name. Two
excuse
two.
me,
Okay, wait,
my
let me ask
sister.
you.
Excuse me, my
Mazi
sister.
Simon. Wait,
Can
Mazi
you?
Simon.
You guys are
No,
not
Wait.
no.
understanding this thing at all.
Listen. I've given you guys too much time because I want to sleep. If you can go today and register United States of America Corporation. Nobody will question you about it. American government is not going to come about it, right? But United States of America as a government is what you cannot do. So she cannot go
That's a
Thank
now.
you.
that's a big fat lie. That's a see.
Eh?
That
Do
United
you
States
think
of
she has the signature of
that's
our
United States
government in
is not
Kiru?
about
Do you think she
signature.
has it?
That United States of Biafra.
She doesn't have any legal thing on our government.
It's
She's
not a
just doing
matter of that.
something
And when another person goes to use that name anywhere else,
as a corporation, right?
And remember, she registered in the state of Georgia. She didn't use it as a national corporation. She registered it in the
Excuse me.
state of
Does it
Georgia.
mean that when we get our country, that
Yeah.
United States of Biafra will not be run by anybody else? Wouldn't you do business with America?
No, but the United States of Biafra, we're gonna have the domain name USD dot
It's
BF
not
or
a matter of
whatever.
it's not a matter of website. That United States of Biafra is not supposed to be used now by anybody, anywhere, whether it's in Nigeria, whether it's by nobody should tamper with that name. It belongs to all of us.
It belongs to a nation. So what
It
the
belongs to a
Biafra
nation.
Republic government in
She
exile
doesn't have
should
any
do
right to
now?
colonize it to herself. It means that we cannot use that name again. It belongs to
Exactly.
who does it?
Now
Guru,
you
you're
are
just
coming.
giving this woman power with your mouth. You're just giving her power with your mouth.
If,
I'm
It's
telling
if
not
you.
she
true.
if she colonize it,
But she's
then
saying
she
the
will
truth
fail.
now.
She will still
She's
fail
saying the
because
truth.
a tree cannot make a forest.
See, she doesn't have anything on our government. She doesn't have anything on our government at all. She's just trying to create a company
She's
under
creating a
the
She has
company.
government.
That's what
created
I
a
know. That's what
company
she
in
created.
America. In future, that United States of Biafra, if you want to use it legally to create
For
letterhead,
another
to do
company,
business with
for
somebody
another
else,
No,
company,
you
right?
my
cannot do
sister.
business with America. That is what I'm saying. It's already registered there under somebody else's name. Didn't she sign her name as Ngozi Orabueze when she
Sister
registered it?
Nkiru,
Eh?
I'm
Sister
coming. I'm coming.
Nkiru, she
I
only
just wanna.
registered that name in Georgia. She did not. It's not a government. She did not register it as a government.
It's not a
Exactly.
Yeah,
government.
Now
but
See
she
how
she's
she
not
doesn't have.
registered
understanding
it.
what I'm saying. The thing is that she is not supposed to use that name at all at all. That full name, the United States of, in future it will be a puzzle to do anything with America with that name. Let's bet it. That is all
See
what
what
I
the name
said.
is.
I'm talking so
She
that the cabinet members will know what it.
She called it United States of Biafra Republic Government in Exile dash de facto corporation.
This woman, see confusion. Okay,
See,
that is all. What is just an alert? An alert.
a domestic non-profit corporation, a domestic one. She can't even run it outside US. You know what I'm saying? She
Thank you.
cannot run it.
Sister
A
Thank you so
Nkiru,
much.
there's
domestic
no confusion here, Sister Nkiru.
non-corporation.
There's
A
no
domestic
confusion.
non-profit corporation. Well, my sister, you didn't see it. Anyway, you heard it, but you didn't see it. Yeah, I have it here because I have a screenshot of it. So that's what I'm telling you. That thing is only registered. A domestic means it's even for Georgia. Unless the
She's trying
American
to
law.
force herself into
Unless
it by
American law.
creating
Because
something under
Okay.
our government.
in my own country where
She
I am,
doesn't have any legal document under our government at all, and that is what the lobbyist is trying to clear here. In what Ekwensu read and Chukwumeze read, the person that has legal signature on it is our lobbyist.
Anyway, the only thing I'm saying is that all this taking this woman to court, that all this entanglement she's doing now, it will affect whoever that will be in charge of this thing in future. That is all I can say now.
no, but
Our lobbyist has already come outside to say something on it. So that one, I think that one is already cleared. So she has gotten the message from Elias. She registering it as a company is her
yes.
business. She is only know she's the only one that knows the plan that she has on
But the
moving
name,
forward.
this one safe, United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, de facto corporation.
So de facto
Hey,
Corporation.
corporation.
It's a
Corporation is a
it's
company.
a company. You can
Company.
answer
yes, it's a
any
company.
name you want to
It's
answer.
a private
It's an
enterprise.
enterprise.
It's a private enterprise.
And what the Biafra Republic government in Ezra should do is one thing. I hope they are listening. They have to. She has to return all the money up because this thing was registered on the 5th of January. So she has to return all the money she collected under that she has with the Biafra Republic government in exile up to the 4th of January. So that is the time she has to return all the money. So any other money from the 5th, when she collected, she can keep it. But those ones that they collected before they went to Finland and all that, when all the sales and everything, she has to return back the money to the Biafra Republic government in exile, which is a national government. That our own is the government. This one is a corporation, a non-profit corporation. So whatever things we like, we are abroad. We schooled here. We're not just here to walk around and anybody can touch. She's just a nurse. If I said nurses are important, but they're not. She's not a nurse. So somebody is advising her, but those people that are advising her do not even know the details of everything, how things work. If she registered this thing, I don't know how it works in the US, but if she registered this thing in Georgia as a domestic non-profit, that may be fine. But I don't know if she registered as a national profit. National, I don't know how it works in the US because every state may have their own statutory guidelines when you register those things. So that when you before you register to be national, you have to make it that it is national for you to use it in Georgia, use it in New York, and use it in other states. I don't know how if it works because here that's how it works. So if she didn't do it like that, it may be restricted to the same domestic place where it was registered. Simple like that. Because this is not Nigeria that everybody does nonsense. You don't register company in Abuja and you see it in Lagos. It doesn't work like that. If you don't register something to be national, it's not going to go national. But whatever thing it is, she has to return back those money and all those things that she had up to the 4th of January. And if she did not do it, they can now take her to court and get back the money. There's nothing like going to court again because she's already created her own corporation. She's running it. So taking her to court now is nothing bad for her to give back all the money we have from you. We have that we collected under this thing. That's all we can do now.
Even the one that we use in selling our constitution, almost
Everything.
$12,000.
Yes, everything, including the ones from the
Please,
website that goes there. Because what Simon did, what I promised I did was because he's a lawyer, he's a practicing lawyer. He statutorily divided, separated the thing. Anyone that has to the government from ammunition and everything, different from the one that can be used for domestic things and buying and selling all those. He's really divided it, separated two of them. That's how a professional person does. Not that he's jumping from point to pan. Because if Ngozi was to be in some places, she already indicted herself. There's so many things she has done now, which I'm watching, that she has indebted herself. The other day she's talking about how they're gonna go to and extract people information that he has spies everywhere, in how to take things from people's like all these groups we are like everywhere. That's even against the law in the US. It's against the law in the US. You cannot go and push people to hack people's accounts, group accounts. It's against the law. She has already indicted herself in so many ways. This one is a simple thing. You cannot use the name of a country as a computer and then come and they'll just throw her out because she don't know what she's doing. She's going mental. Please, let's just leave her alone. Another thing I just want to contribute before I go now is what Musa was saying. But Musa had forgotten that Boko Haram, that Babangida built a place for them in Sambisa Forest. Babangida that's alive today. He built a place
Yes,
and
sir.
wall and put wall on it in Sambisa Forest. That is where all these people take these people to go there and they have children. They know the place they are. Musa cannot come and tell us he's not aware of it. Let him come and debunk it because somebody that was interviewed from there said it. Babangida built that place for them so that is where they are. They have children, they have villages there, they have everything. All these 60,000 people they said that are coming out from, they're coming from there. They feed them. They have everything you can in that place. Everything, schools and everything in that place. You can only track. Musa doesn't have no sense. How can you say you are tracking them? The people they are tracking are Biafrans that are coming back home. You cannot track somebody without you don't know his name, you don't know his face, you don't know how he looks like, you have never seen him before. And you say you are tracking him. What are you using to track him? He has no cell phone. They will film.
No, you can never. Amam Kenano.
Okay. No,
Ano
let him
meba.
not drop my internet. So all these points, Musa knows very, very well. If they want to say the truth, Musa should know very well that place the Babangida built is where they grow their children. They grow their children. And that is where all of them are coming from. You know, if actually it's talking about 60,000 people. 60,000 people, where are they? Is it not more than 2 villages in some places? He knows that. So where is he tracking them from? What he forgot to talk about is that the funding is coming from Which people they have their list. No, the Nigeria government have the list of those people given for them by Qatar. Qatar gave them the list, right? Of the people funding terrorism in Nigeria. They're not even talking about it. When they come in, they pick Igbos, they pick the South people, pick the Southeast people, pick the other people, and then track them coming down from abroad. That's what the people they are tracking. They know they are, because well, down, some people who apply for passport, I haven't even gotten it in almost 2.5 months. They do everything that you know where you're coming from, your passport number, they track you from the airport. Because you need information to track you. You can't track a vacuum. In security, you can't do track a vacuum. You don't know the person's phone number, you don't know anything. So how are you going to track him? You just see somebody, you say, oh, this person is a terrorist. He's lying. Musa knows he's lying. He's completely 100% lying. So let him not continue to deceive himself about that. Let them just leave us to go. That's the only thing we can ask them now. Meanwhile, everyone should start donating. That's all I can say. Let's leave NGOZI Arabese alone. Let her continue what she's doing. She's wasting her time, please. You don't need to get headache
Okay.
for her.
Please,
Thank you very much, everyone.
please, Mazuke,
God bless
Mazuke,
you.
please, no verse. Let me just say something. Yes, sir. Like I said earlier, I don't want to talk about Ngozi, but Sister Nkiru, you need to, first of all, you need to calm down. And for me to pull out all those things I was reading, I did that for a reason. Because I know.
Before you go on,
Mm.
Ekwensu, please can you give us examples of government corporations? Because she's this woman now.
Okay,
Anything you want to
so
say, I just wanted to expatiate on,
so they
government
have
corporations.
different. See, they have different corporations. You understand? They have
Yeah.
the one that is called DBA. You understand? DBA. That one is
Okay.
do business as. So that's for like small companies. You understand? Like sole proprietorship, just like a single business. That one you're not allowed to sell shares. You understand? You get what I mean? Okay.
Yeah.
So now, then I have another one called C Corporation. Okay, no, before I go to C, there's a one called LLC. Yes, and LLC is a business structure where owners are not personally liable, such as like LLC are like less expensive and like a simple set or set. It's just like a smaller set of a corporation. So you have DBA, you understand, then you have LLC. So you use LLC to do business as. It's just like you do it like individual. You can use it for sole proprietorship, joint venture, partnership.
Yeah.
So that's like LLC
Yeah.
is required to have like a DBA. You understand? To be able to run it, do business, do B, call it DBA over here. Then you now have C corporation. Then you have S corporation. You understand? So C corporation is still a legal entity. You understand? But the biggest of all is the S corporation, because S corporation allows you to go public. You understand? You can sell shares to people. You understand? Even within and outside of your shows.
What happened? Chukwumeze, are you there?
Can somebody hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
But the person that is supposed to speak is not speaking.
Yeah, I think it dropped. Can you hear me now?
For the moment.
Nancy, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear
Okay,
you.
yeah, I think it dropped for some reasons. Okay, I think he's
Okay.
requesting back,
Why,
so let me
why,
bring him back up.
why we're waiting on him? Master K.
Yeah,
I need you to reason what Sister Kiro is talking about. She's not
okay.
talking about business thing or whatever she want to do under her name or under the name or whatever.
No, they
Yeah.
kicked me out. I think they kicked me out. All of a sudden, my app just closed. I don't know what happened.
Okay, welcome back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
They
hear you.
kicked me out. Yeah, so you have S corporation, you have C corporation. You understand? So C corporation is kind of like, let's say, you want to acquire like more shares, you understand? You could go for C corporation. But the biggest of them all is the S corporation. S corporation, you can go public, you can sell shares even within and outside of your wherever you are. And those are the type of corporation that whenever anything's happen, you understand, the government comes in because a lot of investors, you understand, most especially if the business have gone public, a lot of investors' money is at stake. So the government can opt to bail out those things and take over the company. So now, the thing I want you to understand is we need to ask ourselves a question. First of all, you cannot register because when I got off the phone, I had to speak with a lawyer. Yes, because I have to speak with a lawyer. You cannot register a country as a corporation. Yes, in another country. It is not done so. What you can do is you can register an organization which you can use to liberate. You understand? To liberate a country that is still in exile. I want you to ask yourself a question. Why did she put those three names together? Yes, sir. Why did she put those three names together? Because if you look at it, we first registered BRGIE in Maryland. Yes, sir. We registered it. We own the right. Am I coming out?
Yeah,
Yes.
you are. Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
So we own the right to that name called BRGIE. You understand? Because we can use it because the name is just BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile. So now, if you look at the name that this lady registered, she has United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, de facto COP. There's still BRGIE within it. You understand? The only way she was allowed to use BRGIE in what she uses because she put other names attached to it. You can pronounce everything at the same time. But for her to register just BRGIE itself on its own, she cannot do that
It's not
because
impossible.
she doesn't have the right to that name. We have the right to that name. And based on this example I gave you, I want to infer that it is also the same reason why she could not just register United States of Biafra, because she doesn't have the right to it. But she can put all the names together. You understand? It's just like, let's say, okay, Mazda register the company. Let's say Mazda register New York Company Corporations. You understand? Then me now tomorrow I decide I want to go and register another company. I can register New York Corporations. I can register New York LLC. I can register just New York. But I cannot register New York Company Corporations
Yeah.
because I don't have the right to that chronological order of name of that company. I don't know if you get what I mean.
Yes, because yeah,
Yes.
So
someone has used it before already.
yeah. So first of all, for she to register it as a corporation, I just read it here before you. I read about the 501c rule and the 5013 rule. I also read about being, since it is being registered as a non-profit corporation, you have to prove that whatever funding that is coming, because that non-profit allows them the opportunity to raise fund in charity, which is within the jurisdiction of whatever they're operating on. But where the issue is going to come in is the money raised for charity, what is it being used for? That's where that aspect of proving track record comes in what I read earlier. And also on the aspect of fiscal responsibility, she will have to file tax every year to show that all the money coming in there, understand, was used for the right purpose in order for it to meet the requirement of a charity or a non-profit organization. So it's only the gullibles that doesn't understand how this thing operates that will fall into it. So there's nothing to be worried about. BRGIE is our own. United States of Biafra is our own. De facto is our own. She cannot register none of those single names on its own by herself. But in order for her to register it, she can twist the name, coin the name, put everything together. That's okay. So long as it's not a replica of the actual name that was registered in the incorporation, then it can never be accepted. And finally, you cannot register a company as a corporation in another country. It doesn't make any sense. Because the same right a country have is the same right another country have. I don't talk finish. Thank you.
She come late. She came late. I don't know if you understand.
So please, let's not bring this panic up. I beg. This matter is done and dusted. Let's move ahead because you understand, I already know about this. You understand, but I have to call a lawyer.
NGOZI is struggling.
I had to call a lawyer for more clarity. So please, let's just forget about this. The thing that she will be worrying about now is have to file a tax by the end of the year with all that money that they are collecting. So that's just it.
But we're supposed to continue educating our people so that they will not fall victim of money laundering.
If you see, I also read it's still that 501c rule and 501(3) rule. Whatever money you claim that you are, because when you filed that you did that, Sister Judy, please can you mute your mic? Because when you filed that you donated charity to an organization, the government has a record of all registered non-profit or charity organization in their country. They will look into that charity. They will look at the history now. They will know whether whatever you are claiming is actually it. So if they come to find out that that so-called charity organization doesn't meet all the requirements or fulfill all the fiscal responsibility of a charity organization, then it's either they will call you for questioning or they will tax you as income made. Then you will probably have to pay more tax. So this thing that those who are living in the diaspora claiming that, oh yeah, you are donating, use it. Like me now, I can use my own, as I'm contributing, I can use my own and file my tax because whatever it is being used for, it's actually the right purpose. You understand? And it's legal under the law. But if they claim that this is supposed to be a charity organization raising money and the money is being diverted, then you as a person using them to file tax, you might end up getting yourself in trouble because you're going to be questioned. You're going to be questioned. So, and that name doesn't even make sense. Like, you claim USB, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, de facto. So now, what is the purpose of that registration? That's the purpose. And like I said, we cannot, I don't think there's going to be any need for us to register USB because by the time we start using USB, according to what was discussed in the convention, you understand, the Declaration of Independence, the Declaration document and the grievances, the name, yeah, we have adopted the name United States of Biafra. We have all agreed to adopt that name. And that adoption will come into play after the restoration of Biafra in homeland. And then our country will be called the United States of Biafra. So there will be no need to even register United States of Biafra umbrella outside again. Because by the time we'll be using that name, we'll be fully restored in homeland. So I don't think it's anything to bother your or scratch your head about. And if you look at the lobbyist comment, it's talking about the law, the US law, the US law, the US law, the US law. Because 501c, 5013, you understand, is coming into play. And I'm sure there are other laws that guide contractual agreement, breach of contract, conflict of interest, and all that. And he said that he will not dissolve his contract because in order for him to work with it, because he has to dissolve his contract, and which he's not going to do. Because number one, it's not ethical. It doesn't give them a good reputation. And that's like abandoning a friend and a client. He stated there clearly. So I don't know. There's nothing to worry about. Yes, and so please, Sister Q, there's nothing to worry about. Everything is good. Yes, so I beg, let's move forward. Forget about that this thing. What she's trying to do is trying to how do I say it? To make her trying to legitimize herself when already she knows that she's operating on illegality. Yes,
She wants to legitimize the funds because last week she didn't make money, so she's trying to force people, make people, brainwash people to give more money.
I told
Mazi Samuel, I say if you never talk this night, you no go sleep. I don't know. I'm surprised to hear your voice.
Yeah, I was supposed to. I've been waiting and waiting, my brother, but because so much is coming in, so I can keep reading. Today I was at work. I was listening to whatever you guys were saying. You try. I don't know how you do it. I was at work listening today all day. We thank God we are working. All we need please send me the how do you do that that funding of $5 a week?
Ife, can you send it to him, please?
the
Is it through the
is check the comment section. Is here.
oh because let me see now, please.
Please, this is the last time I'm talking about NGOZI. I don't want to talk
He
about NGOZI.
say
I
after
beg.
now, tomorrow again,
I
you will
beg.
still say, let me just
No,
say one thing.
because when you're that's why it's nature of our people. You have to explain to them because they are Republican in nature. You like they want to know everything before they get into it. But I'm not talking about Ngozi no more. I'm tired of talking about her. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't add anything. It doesn't even take away anything from what we are doing. Yeah, so we should start focusing on the dangers that is facing us. And let her continue to scramble to try to make herself legitimate. You understand? Like I say, the only takeaway, Sister Judith, no, meet your mic, please. The only takeaway from what she has done is that she has succeeded in creating an organization, not a parallel government. She succeeded in creating an organization. You understand? That's it. And according to international law, she have the right to freedom of association, so she can create her own organization. You can't stop her. She can. She has the right to do that. So, creating an organization, she's still operating within the jurisdiction of her own right. And also, those that are part of her organization, they are enjoying the right of freedom of association because they have the right to choose where they want to be and where they don't want to be. So whatever she's doing is within the law. So it's okay. But whatever belongs to us, she can't use it. That's why she had to coin that name. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you if I joined. So I'm gonna try the credit card. I want to use it.
You want to say something,
My
Samuel?
Mazife, please, can I say something because it's pretty early here
Wait,
in my own
All right,
Dr.
man.
zone.
Art has been here since.
Yeah,
Doctor,
that's true.
you want to speak now?
Doctor, ask they on a side now. I'm talking of
No,
time.
no,
Yeah?
let me just
You know.
ask her first. Dr. Art, are you there? Okay, go
I
ahead.
don't
Go
think
ahead.
Dr. Art is
Okay, go
Ngozi
ahead
or
now.
Aboizi person.
Okay. All right. Good morning, fellow Biafrans. Uh, First of all, I came up to appreciate the newly elected ministers and appointed reps all over the globe. You understand? This is all we have been craving for. And I want to sincerely appreciate our lobbyists, Sir Elias, and our acting PM, Mazi Obechikunkere, and the host of cabinet member who are behind the scene, those who are online and those who are behind the scene making things to happen. You understand? It's just quite long that I came across the post of the the mad woman in Atlanta, Georgia. You understand? Some of her gullible followers, are chanting, trying to, make it look as if she has done something that no one has done before. Registering her corporation doesn't give her any credit, because she's acting on illegality, trying to legalize her funding. Remember, she is using a charity organization already, a charity account, trying to raise fund. But one thing those people should ask themselves, can NGOZI raise fund as a corporation to sponsor an army in the homeland fighting to liberate themselves? She doesn't have such rights to do something of that nature. She can only, deceive those who came to give her money, but she cannot do any single thing with it. That money they are raising can never be used to purchase arms. She can never come publicly to say she's purchasing arms for the armies. If she tries it, then we know she's serious. I am challenging that mad woman in Atlanta to come publicly to claim that she's raising money for the liberation of Biafra. Understand? Have people wondered why she has never posted any single thing about the good work of the NGOs on ground, the Biafran Liberation Army? She's trying to protect her image because she understands what she's doing. Understand? Everybody sees how our prime minister runs the government. We are in a government and not in organization. Biafra Republic Government in Exile, I don't think it was registered as a corporation. We are operating as a government. We are acting as a state within a state. We are not an organization. So NGOZI should not come to distract us. And I'm just pretty happy, with what happened today, in the cabinet, appointing the new ministers, electing the new ministers and appointing, the new reps. That's to make the government functional. We need more work. We need to put more heads together, because we are getting it right already. When our prime minister comes out, he'll be very, very, very happy and pleased with what we are doing. I'm just trying to encourage those of us who saw light with the government of Biafra and not deviating with nonsense NGOZI is doing. Okay, so NGOZI and those of our cohort who are applauding her for registering her government, or not even the government, her funding as an corporation. Those who are applauding her should, they should go and relax. They should think twice. Understand? Because she has not done anything other than registering her, her funding. The account you people are using to pay, can never be equated with the, the funding of a Biafran Liberation Army. All these things she's doing is just trying to prove, maybe for those people that are senseless to think maybe she's doing something right. NGOZI has not done anything, and the limitation how far she can go is just to register it like this, and every Saturday she come online, to raise fund, but that money can never go to the liberation. She can never come online publicly to claim that she's raising money for an army in the homeland. If she tries it one day, then we begin to take her serious, and the law will come after her. Thank you so much.
Sister
Hello,
Helen, are you there?
hello.
Yeah, Mass
Um,
Gaming, I greet you.
wait. Let me say something, please. Sorry. Um, the what the brother said, he said, can she raise money to fund our military? It is yes and no.
I'm talking of funding her own army.
Yeah.
Coming online to claim that she's raising money for an army.
Yeah, I know, I get. But I'm saying the answer is yes and no. Because yes, in the sense that as a non-profit corporation that she registered, she can do fundraising, charitable fundraising. Yes, sir. But using the money from charity to fund military is no. Because at the end of the day,
So that's the point I'm trying to make.
yeah. I know.
She can raise money, but she can never claim she's raising it for an army to fight the state. You understand?
So what I'm saying is the reason why she put non-profit is to enable her raise money. That's why you have non-profit in that corporation. Because as a non-profit, you are not doing business. Yeah. So your funding should come basically from charitable donations and grants or whatever support that people are willing to give to you. Yeah. So that makes whatever she's doing on that aspect legal. But now the money that is coming in, these are free will donations. You understand? And free will donations are supposed to go towards helping humanity in a positive way, but not to fund a war or fund an army or fund anything, you understand, military. So automatically it just makes it illegal. So I say let me throw more light on it. Yeah.
Okay,
If idea.
let me speak briefly. Can I
Yeah, please give
speak?
me 1 second. Let me know if my host and co-host are there. If you're an Ellen Peters, please give me a sign if you can hear my voice. I just need a sign from my host and co-host. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's go on.
Okay, thank you very much.
Master
Maybe
Q.
they have. Is there?
Okay, yeah, Ife, thank you.
Well,
I just wanted to know.
okay, go
Mm.
ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. I just want to tell our Chukwumeze. He said he will never talk about Ngozora Base. I want to tell him that that is a lie. That definitely something must brought him to talk about Ngozora Base. It's just like you saying that you don't want to talk about Nigeria. That is what it simply means. Because Ngozora Base is equivalent or the same thing with Nigeria. So I don't think we can stop. For me, I don't think we can. No, not. Sorry, 1 minute. Okay, thank you very. Okay, sorry for the delay. So what I'm saying is that Ngozo Rabege is just like the same with Nigeria because every now and then Ngozo Rabege is committing blunder that we make us discuss about her. And discussing about her is, we are not just discussing about her for discussing sake. I want every one of us to know that it's not that we don't know what to say. It's not that we don't have a job. It's not that we are just here gossiping. The fact why we talk about her is for our people to get the reason to disassociate themselves from Ngozo Rabeze. I think we have reasons to talk about her when it is necessary. That is what I want to say in that aspect. And another thing I want to say, somebody said, I was listening when they mentioned this woman, Happy Ume. You see, that woman, I think that woman and Adadi or Ramadi, both of them, if you see them crying a crocodile tears in Adadi or Ramma, this thing, you will see that these two people, they are partners in crime. You see, when they are crying, all these things are to get the attention of our people, to let our people have this soft spot that they are the ones saying the truth. See, we should know how these people the tactics these people are coming in from. As of Ngozi Rabeze, me also, I said I'm going to limit on talking to her because it's like she's driving her strength from we too much discussing about her. Let us make it when it is necessary. And as we are, I have said it before that as we are talking to her, let us as well talk in close with Nigeria, like if they play that news of this their terrorist Musa. Musa think he's wise. Musa think peoples are not seeing what he's doing. Musa is hiding the killings. And I believe, Musa, if you are not here, you may listen to this voice later. Vulture is going to eat your carcass. Musa, you will not die better. You will not die better because I don't believe how a human being who have blood running into his vein. See what is happening in Nigeria. See how you, Musa, and your cohort are committing atrocity. You are here in the public telling us that Nigeria is safe, not that there is no insecurity, that people are just calling insecurity to undermine your job or your foolish working. So Musa is not going to be well with you and your generation. Your children unborn will inherit your this atrocity that you are committing. I don't know how come people have lost their conscience. I don't know how come people have become, because of power, because of they want to gain influence, because they want to get rich. They are no longer feeling, they are not having this feeling about their fellow human beings. How can you be ordering the killings of human beings that have the same blood, have the same flesh, have the same feeling as you have? You are killing them and you are believing that you are doing right. Musa is not going to be well with you. It is not going to be well with you, Musa. It is not going to be well with you, Nigerians. Nigeria and their government is not going to be well with you people. For the killing, you are killing the innocent people of Biafra. Now, you, Musa, you are saving the terrorists. You said 60,000 terrorists have surrendered themselves, and you brought them to save them. But you are in Biafra land killing people, killing innocent people, bombing their land. But you can bring terrorists. Our leader Mazin Nandekalo is still in your dungeon. What has he done? Did you caught him with gun? Did you see him committing atrocity or killing one person or the other? Why are you people still holding our leader up to date? In fact, it's not going to be well with Nigeria. It's not going to be well with anybody who is supporting Nigeria directly or indirectly. It's not going to be well with you. I was speaking with one guy yesterday. I was telling him, because in my area, they just, there's a group it's not a Biafra group, but that group, sometimes I always preach Biafra in that group, but I noticed that so many of them don't like to hear that preaching of Biafra. So till now I'm still in that group, but I cannot speak in that group. So one guy called me yesterday when he was discussing about their end of year. I tell him that any group that does not discuss Biafra, that I don't have anything to do with that group. The only reason I'm in that group is that there is one information based on the country where I am that I may get there that can benefit me, understand? That is why I'm in that group. So why I was saying that, he mentioned, I was trying to let him know that Biafra is the only reason I can discuss. I tell him that anybody who is still believing in Nigeria, that person is a criminal, and they are believing in Nigeria because they believe on crime. So Nigeria, is not where we're supposed to. It's not a place where anybody need to talk about. So thank you very much. I want to yield here. I'm at work. Thank you very much.
Hello, Master K. Can I speak? Hello. Oh my God. What's happening? Hello.
Hello, because the space.
I don't know what's wrong with the. I think it's network or something.
Hello, Master K. Can I speak? Oh,
Yes, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
think they've. Okay, let that car go first. Is it the act? Dr. Act, sorry. Let her go first because she's been there for a very long time.
Oh, no,
And
it's
Master
okay.
K
It's okay.
spoke
Go ahead. Go
earlier.
ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, for me, mine, I don't know if it's like a kind of question or something. For me, Ngozi Orabueze have just like shown who she is, again. For her to steal a name, I would say is stealing. She just stole a name she didn't produce. She just stole a name she doesn't know nothing about. She just came on board and stole a name and put the name together and use it to a kind of register her company, her charity organization. And I don't know, for me, it's just being silly because when you read the way she coined the name, that just showed, overzealousness and stupidity. You can't do that. You can't do that. And I don't know what she's trying to like arrive at. I don't know who she wants to impress. I don't know what she wants to show. I don't know. I'm just like, I can't really explain that type of human being. I've never met somebody like her before. You just want to scatter everything, just to destroy everything. And you think she will succeed? She's not going to succeed. And she has not succeeded. Because we can also still use our United States of Biafra. We can use our de facto government. We can still use our BRGIE. So what does she think she has? She has just shown how stupid she is. So that's just what I want to say. She just shown how stupid she is because she has not done any. She thinks she has done something to us, and people are hailing her. People are trying to say, "Oh, she's smart." She's not smart. She's stupid. She's very, very stupid. So I think we can still, it's a question now. I hope we can still use our name. We can still use um, United States of Biafra. We can still use it when we're ready to use it because she didn't register as United States of Biafra. She put three things together to call it an organization. So that shows how stupid she is. She has never achieved anything. She can get away by you putting those names together to think she has registered an organization. but she has never ever. She can't destroy, like Martin Nandekari said. They got a destroy Biafra. No, she cannot destroy what we're doing. She can't succeed. She would think she has succeeded now, but it's for the gullible anyway. I yield my mic because I'm at work.
Yeah, my sister. You know, that's that time I woke up. I thought we were not. I don't think you were around. So I thought it was United States of Biafra. Ooh, wait till I'll come back. Are you hearing me? I don't think so.
Yeah, I can hear you, sis. I can hear you.
Okay, hey, I need to change my network. Oh.
Yeah, I can hear you. She's just being silly. That showed how stupid. I don't know how people will even see her in that US.
Can
That
you still
place
hear
she
me now?
is. Yes, I can still hear you. Yeah,
Hey, I don't think so.
I can hear you. I think we can hear you actually. This is so annoying. So annoying. That woman is annoying. Who does she think she is?
Ngozi. No, Ngozi is just a drug addict. And it's
Yes.
very, very obvious. That one is very, very mad. She's very, very mad
Yes.
and very stupid. Very dumb.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm back up. Okay, so when I woke up, I thought she used that name only, the United States of Biafra.
No, she
She
put three
oh,
things together to name it her
oh she did
organization.
mix and match. Okay, that was what Ekwensu was
Yes.
explaining. Okay.
Trying to let you know,
Hey
yes.
God. Anyway, it's just that we
She has
don't.
just succeeded in making herself look stupid in the US.
Oh
That's
my
all.
God.
For anybody that matters will say this woman is mad. How can you take how can you take a government, carry a okay, how did the United States of Biafra came about? Was it not BRGIE that was born into United States of Biafra? Or that will be born into United States of Biafra? Is that not BRGIE? So why would she bring this, bring that, and put together? That shows how stupid and how
You, you,
overzealous she
you,
is.
you have to understand that even as we have declared Biafra, we are still operating from exile. So
From
Brigi is
exile.
still functioning. We can only establish our United States of Biafra when we have fully, taken over our land. When we have gotten our sovereignty ready. Understand? So how can you then take us from Biafra Republic government in exile to a corporation? Is this woman reasonable in the? Is this woman mad
Not
or what?
reasonable. She's
How
not
can I
smart.
quarrel?
And
She's not smart.
don't forget she has dissolved the Briggy publicly now.
And she
She
has
has dissolved
dissolved
it.
BRGIE publicly. And then she somehow infused it in this name. This woman is stupid.
And she went back when she noticed that she cannot do anything with the United States of Biafra now. She ran back to go and claim Briggy again.
Again.
Oh God.
She's very, very silly. That's not. Wow, let her keep bringing herself
You
out.
know, you know, you know. She came into the
That's
struggle. She came
stupidity.
into the struggle when through her charity forms. Understand? She's giving $30,000, $20,000, $50,000. That's how she came in.
Yes,
Understand? So she's going to end by that charity. You
she had
understand?
just succeeded in creating another charity organization. That's what she has created, and she named it United States of Biafra, whatever, de facto.
So what she will do now is to
This
go and
woman is silly
try
and
and open an
stupid,
account.
man.
Sorry. She will try and go and open an account now with this one. But
No. What is it? My dear sister, is it necessary? She has a charity account already now.
maybe this one are asking questions already.
Yeah.
We this abroad. They always monitor money. You see, this the new dimension. Small question don't begin there. They are the bank don't they
Yes,
ask?
yes,
Yes.
and she wants to legitimize whatever thing she's
Mhm.
doing to make it look like she's doing the right thing. That's why she ran and opened this one.
So she's doing money laundering and looking for a way to cover that money laundering that she's doing. That's exactly what is going on with her.
Wish her well.
It's all right. We
Know
we
that
will
it
see
can
how far
never
she
be
will go
good with
now.
her anyway.
It's just a question of time. Everything will crumble.
All these things will not last. Adiaga, your hand is raised.
Good morning.
Sis, call the doctor, Dr. Act. She's been there and
Yeah,
they've called her before, but I don't know where she was. And it's like she wants to speak now, though.
Dr.
Good
Art, if you're there,
morning.
you can.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Sister Helen. Good morning. Ife, good
Good morning.
morning. Good morning, everyone. We thank God for another brand new day. Sister Helen, please, I want to ask this question. This Miri woman, is it not, because for me, I've already given up on the followers. I hope that, to me, I believe that the followers with NGOZI, they know what they are doing. But is it not the right time to sue this woman? Hello? Sister Helen? Hello?
Helen is sleeping. Let me just answer you, Adiaga.
Okay.
So, NGOs have done so many things to sue her for. Eh. But the cabinet said that they are sorting it on their own. APM, that day he talked to us. He told us that they are dealing with it. So there's nothing else we can do. But the only thing is that she commits something every day. Every day she's bringing up.
Because this is too much on NGOZI. As in, what kind of high side of the drug that she is using? They have to tie this.
But let me ask, does she want our money? How can we be wasting our money on the stupid woman? We can use that money to buy more
My
groundnuts
brother,
now.
you are putting your own
That
in
one
the right place now. The
doesn't cost
foolish
us
people, they
something.
are putting their own in NGOZI place. What will you do? We have talked since over I think getting to 2 months now. We are letting these people to know that this woman is using their money to do Mkpurumuri. They don't want to hear. How we look at what is going on in our land.
Listen, my dear sister, Adele, what you need to understand is that there's no amount of education that there's no how you can get an idiot that he will get brain, unless along the line he or she is caught on the trap. When he or she they identify the truth on his or her own, then they begin to make it they begin to turn back. Okay, if you like, you would get them from now till that kingdom come. They will still remain foolish and very, very stupid. Understand? Because majority of them believe that, oh, because Ngozi is shouting on social media, maybe, oh, there she's getting it right. But when you bring them in the right context, they'll begin to to fall
Look at what
aside.
is happening.
Okay. Anybody that has something upstairs should understand that registering her government, she claims she's in the government. Registering her government as a corporation is a red flag. Yes, sir. Nothing of that nature has been done anywhere in the world. How can you register a government as a corporation? A government you claim you are independent, you are this, you are now in the United States of Biafra. You are now registering the United States of Biafra as a corporation in America, in another man's land.
And he not even register
So
to go and
I
look
don't.
for his own people. He still want to use the people that were PM trust. How devilish is this woman? How?
Ngozi have a right. Ngozi has a right of association, so she can create whatever she
I
want to
know,
create.
but must he,
You understand?
must he go for the one
It's not
that
a
our
big deal.
PM register our own? Must he be there? Why? There's another lobby. There's a lot of people.
Anybody that want to be stupid can be stupid. If they want to be foolish, they
Jesus.
can be foolish. Understand? We can't cure them.
Jesus.
We can only do our best. But we just have to do our best and leave the
I
rest for
can't
God.
imagine myself that
Understand? So
this
Ngozi doesn't
time
want our
around
time.
that the Hausa, they are fighting, the Yorubas are fighting. I can't imagine that this time around that somebody from our own place, it will be the one to be in front of Fulani to come and fight us. It beat my imagination. Every day I sit down and I say, people that listen to this woman, in fact, are they normal? People that think that Ngozi is doing the right thing, are they normal human beings? Because even a 10 years old girl or a boy or a little children can understand that this woman is not doing anything right. The only thing Ngozi is trying to do to destroy everything that PM put in place. Ngozi just want to destroy everything. Look at what is going on in our land now. Ngozi is not tweeting about it. Ngozi is not saying what is going on now. It's how to destroy what PM put at place. That is what Ngozi is all about. That is what Ada Foolish is doing. That is what Remy Juice is doing. That is what all of them. They are attacking our people, attacking our men on ground, attacking our finance, attacking everything that PM holds strong, hold dear to his heart. Immediately they call PM. That is what they are pushing. They want to destroy what PM put at place. It shall never be well with them. Oh. It shall never. It will not even stop for only them. But their children, they will test for what their parents have done. Ngozi, it shall never be well with you people. After you finish using your Fulani to destroy our land, your Fulani will still destroy your own Fulani children. It's painful. I cannot. Oh my God. I don't know. This is too much on us. It's too much that we'll be the one to betray ourselves. Eh? They say that if they know that Igbo people love money, they will use Igbo to destroy Igbo. And this is what is going on. They are using us to destroy ourselves. Biafrans, what is really going on? Is it not high time we ask questions? Is it not high time we know what we are doing? Is it not right time we know the white line and the red line? Too much of betrayal all the time when we are close to grab this our gold. One of us will be the one to destroy. Why? And we'll still follow them. We'll still foolishly follow the person till when we see that he have destroyed before we know that no, I was in the wrong place. What is going on? Is it not right time that we hold one pillar and we say anywhere that this pillar want to take us to, it should take us? Is it not right time that anybody fall apart, you leave the person to fall apart and you move on your life? What is going on? That I will drop my mic for now. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Let me get ready for work. Bye.
Okay. Let me put something.
Simon, not the pilot. Make we focus. I greet everyone in the house this morning. Tonight, yeah. It's always going to 11 tonight, and I appreciate everyone that is still standing firm. This is a wonderful night. I title it Night of Wonders for Biafra Republic Government in exile. Cry, cry, and shame to all our enemies. And tonight we also what happened. That the Biafra Republic government in exile, the real originality of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and as our APM gathered us together tonight to give us hope and courage and encourage us, Biafrans turned it into a fundraising tonight. And it was a wonderful fundraising, believe you me. It was an in-house thing. We didn't even make it public, but we had over 200 people in the Zoom with less publicity. Biafrans are ready. Hey! And the cry people, the fake people, the you must bow, the agents of the devil, they gathered and they were fumigating all their lies and propaganda. Tonight, before we go on and I will begin to show you what EFIK-IBIBIO is doing with us. We just want to hear. There is a video or audio that is going around everywhere. They cry, they cry. Oh, get it good, better. Get it good, better. Why are you crying? Even though Prime Minister told us, first of all, I'm going to play what Prime Minister said. After I play what Prime Minister said, addressing us in the media, for you to know that these people are actually against the Prime Minister. They are completely in disobedience to the orders of Obatobie. You know, every time you keep hearing them, hey, they don't like Obatobie. They don't want Obatobie. They don't. Fake. Ndara. Fake. That's what they are, fake. So first of all, I will play the voice of Obatobie. After I play the voice of Obatobie, then I will now play the disobedient Satan. You are seeing everywhere today, but they have lost the battle. Biafrans will focus. Biafrans will defeat them. And as I will open the speaker for everyone to speak tonight, you will all have fun tonight. Give us your testimony. Tell us what the Lord has done for you and how you are enjoying the cry of the devil. The cry of the devil. Because we can hear the demons crying everywhere. They will continue to cry. I appreciate everyone in this house tonight. Mas Decay, you are here, and I appreciate you as my co-host, my beloved Helen Peters. I appreciate you as my co-host, Biafra Queen, 1 million man, Chief Wike Biafra, Ancestral, the Biafra Queen, Eunice is here, Mr. Snow is here. Oh, the first is also in the house. The veteran dragon is here. It's a full house tonight. Without wasting further time, first of all, listen to the voice of our Prime Minister, and then we'll hear the cry people, and then we'll open the floodgates. Let's go. Those of you who only thing you know is to foment trouble and bring destruction into what we're doing. We're not going to have your time. And for that reason, from tonight, every Biafra Republic government in exile, affiliated media personnel and media team, henceforth, you are banned from talking about anybody in Biafra struggle. Anybody. You are prohibited from discussing anybody that is not Nigeria government and the affiliate. You see where how our Prime Minister is unique. So anybody that is telling you, if you love Abadobi, you will listen to him how he gave me surrogate in the more. Abadobi surrogate can never behave like a devil. Abadobi can never behave like Jezebel. You see Abadobi? You see him, you hear his voice? Because there was too much saga that was being fomented by the idiotic element drunkard in France. Who will always come? Abadobi, and Abadobi have heard all those nonsense. And he said, at that time, he said, no more. Anybody that is in the government, don't mention anything. In fact, he said, anybody that have been in the struggle, don't talk about them. Focus on the zoo. You know, at times, Abadobi goes that way. Our Prime Minister goes that way because when he sees that too much of saga, he would, is this saga he come to do? Or you put a stop. Put a stop. It is the same way our APM does now. I just noticed that spirit in our APM. Because sometimes when we go, he will come and say, please, don't talk about them. Sometimes when you see the post they make of me, APM will just say, he will write into our media and say, please, do not respond to this. I say, man, this is the spirit of Abadobi. I'm telling you, he will just write, please, Sonny and Afe, don't respond to these people. We have our focus. Let's focus. I said, this is exactly the way Abadobi behaves. He is the true son of Abadobi. When he tell you, my boss, I see it practical in our APM. Yes. Call him several names. He is Isaiah Anyong. But one thing you must not forget is that he is the acting prime minister, behaving like our prime minister. That's exactly what our prime minister did here. Let me continue to play it so that you understand I'm laying a foundation. So now I'm talking about anybody in Biafra struggle. Anybody. You are prohibited from discussing anybody that is not Nigeria government and the affiliate. If anybody has been in this struggle, stop talking about them. If anybody has fallout, stop talking about them until it is necessary. From tonight, I do not want to see anybody in the media team discussing one nonsense person or the other. Who doesn't make any sense? Who doesn't command anything? Who is not relevant? Who is inconsequential? Whether the person talk bad about me, don't give that person voice. This particular order is to everybody that is affiliated to the Biafra Republic of Mentineza. From Adadio Rama. Why did he start with Adadio Rama? Because she is always constituting nuisance. Every minute. I'll go to social media. And our Prime Minister had to make it a general warning. From Adadio Rama, Adadio Ranjo, to everyone, including me, mention all of our names. You hear him? Everybody, don't go and talk about anybody. But this one, will she listen? She will not listen. But she is the one that will be shouting, the particular order is to everybody that is affiliated to the Biafra Republic of Mentineza. From Adado Rama down to Ajare, down to Carolina, anybody that is affiliated to this government, you are from tonight prohibited from talking and discussing anybody that has fallen out of this struggle until when it is necessary. I will give you that green light. For now, we must focus on Nigeria government, on Hope Uzodinma, on the awareness to make sure that the necessary resources is raised. To make sure that the necessary resources is raised. Our Prime Minister is concerned about the necessary resources. What is it? Tonight, please, we are going to talk about a lot of things, and the area you need to involve in tonight is to ask Biafrans who needs to do accountability to Biafrans. We are going to set the record straight tonight, and I would like our sister Chinyere to come up and set that record straight. We have a lot to say about that, but I'll give her that privilege to come and set the record straight about who needs to do accountability. All these criminals preempting you, telling you that Elkenkele did not do accountability. Elkenkele must do accountability. Tonight you will know who need to do that accountability. Those everywhere. Criminals. Go ahead. That the necessary resources is raised. Necessary fund is raised. Fund. You have to continue to expose and create awareness on the activities of the Biafra Republic of Mentineza, activities of the Biafra Liberation Army and Biafra Resistance Fighters, activities of our Marine, activities of our naval forces, activities of whatever the Biafra de facto government is doing. This is what I want every media team, every media personnel to be doing from tonight. Believe me, if you disobey this particular instruction and directive, you are out. You know I don't waste time. You are out. We don't need any distraction going forward. We are now entering the real deal, the real business of the liberation of Biafra. I don't want any distraction. I don't want to come on social media and I open your pages, your platform, and all I'm hearing is this one is that, this one is this. This is not what we are doing now. We are now entering a very dangerous phase of this struggle that we must continue. If they attack me, allow them. Don't respond until I ask you to do. Call my attention on those attacking me. I will tell you when to respond and when not. For now, there is nothing they are going to say about me they have not said before. Abby? There is no attack that is going to come to me today that I have not seen in the past. So from tonight, focus on creating the awareness, bringing what Biafra Liberation Army are doing to the public. This is our task from tonight. The activities of the Biafra Liberation Army, hunt for it, look for it, put them on social media, and let the world see. I'm going to give a room to the host. We have the media. This was on a particular day we had a space with our Prime Minister. I was there, and our Prime Minister have deposed so much confidence on me. All these videos you see Adam Undoto sharing today, our Prime Minister knew about all those things before he gave me so much responsibility, because he knows the spirit of Biafra have enveloped and overwhelmed me. He knows that I carry the spirit of Biafra that will never, ever go contrary. He knew. That is why whenever the Onyoto, because our Prime Minister knows that she is in the negative. That's why whenever she is going astray, I am the one the Prime Minister will call. Call Adadorama to shut that thing down. Because he knows that the true spirit have taken over my reigns and I'm now living for Biafra. And he knows that Adamdocho, Nandempo, Naro is nothing but fake. Sabo, you are going to hear it now. It's a long one. Please be patient. After these 7 minutes, then we'll open the floodgates. Good afternoon, sir. Ekime, Adam Kwan, Amana Hasrike. Abatobi, Biko, Poniwe. Since yesterday night, Obiademuma is in a magwagi. Abatobi, it put in my life everything.
Brian, okay. I just on this so that because if I is sleeping. Okay.
Yeah.
Good
Am
morning.
I giving mic?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Greetings, fellow Biafrans in this space and all over the world. I heard every one of you. I hope I'm coming out clear in Kiru.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Thank you. Before I proceed, I wish to congratulate our minister, new appointed or new elected ministers of the United States of Biafra, EFIK-IBIBIO, who called you all for this special duty, guard and protect you. May he go before every one of you. May he strengthen you all. And may you never deviate from the call. Butuzo, the chief of defense staff, Musa, you need to go and learn from Butuzo. We elect men and women that are capable and equal to the task. So, dear friends, you all have seen what it is. We weren't in a rush to select. Rather, we followed the due process of election, and it took virtually 2 months for that to be done. That is to show you we are not running to select people in order to scatter what the Prime Minister have put in place. We followed due processes as government, not in a rush, because we know where we are going and what we have. For the other group that did every selection, not 2 seconds, every now and then they keep bringing up something. This person has been removed, this person has been replaced. That is to tell you they were never government, and they never meant well for you. Because if they were to be government, they will follow things the way government is being run. It's all about election. Understand? But we don't have to go there and start playing the differences. Everything is clear. I just want to delve into one or two things, of which I posted the things in the Jumbotron on my Twitter as well. The thing you saw out NGOZI today bringing out in her page concerning the registration of whatever thing in Georgia Home Affairs. Biafrans, you guys, all of us should not bother about that. Why? My reasons are, after the thorough investigation or finding the differences, NGOZI never registered a government. What she did was to register NGO, because it's only one government that can be registered in the United States of America. No other 2 governments can be registered under the same act, and which is the United States of Biafra Republic government in exile, of which the head office is Maryland. That is the only government that is registered in the United States under United States Home Affairs Act and under the state of which it was registered. So you cannot alter that. The Department of Defense will not allow you, or Home Affairs will not allow you to do that because it will be contrary to the law. So that is why today the gullibles will be thinking that NGOZI have what NGOZI did is to run NGO. If you read the corporate affair, the Home Affairs of the Georgia, you see the statement made by the man in charge. He's a corporate. And what does that mean? It shows that a corporate means non-profitable organization. They are organization. And NPO is the same thing as NGO. Non-profitable organizations and same thing as non-governmental organizations. To show, and these two are not affiliated in any way or form to a government function or a government body. So what does that tell you? NGOZI's actions of group are not affiliated to the government of the United States of Biafra or Biafra government in exile. They are not representing us. They are not pursuing our goals. They are not doing anything in line with what we are doing, with our freedom, with our mission and objectives. They are just like every other foundations that can be opened by any individual as NGO or NPO. So you people wasting your money or gathering yourselves, having meeting in the name of government in exile, or in the name of people that are own the Biafra, or the people that a new government or whatever, you are not a government. You are an NGO or NPO, all the same. You are a corporate affair. So when somebody brings something to you, and sometimes I begin to wonder the kind of idiot that are buying into this stupidity. You claim to be learned, you claim to be enlightened, you call yourself putting a preface before your name, doctors and professors. I don't know when someone took you for a ride. You can't just go into investigation. You can't just, most of you claim to have written thesis that have got you to professorship or where you are today, or even a doctorate, PhD, but and you failed to do what they call it, research. Go and find out the meaning of NGO and NPOs, and read in between lines what the Home Affairs of Georgia person stated that the thing was registered under. Let me read it in case you have forgotten. Let me just go through it. You understand? Let me just go through it. The Brad Special Georgia Secretary of State and the Corporation Commission of the State of Georgia, United States of America, has taken a bold step in recognition of the United States of Biafra and Biafra Republic government in exile. I, Brad, state hereby certify under the seal of my office that this de facto corporation, CORP, corporation. Do you hear that? A domestic non-profit corporation. Do you hear that? Has been duly incorporated under the law. This is not a government, it's a corporation, non-profit. Now I put to the jumbo to tell you the differences between a non-profit and NPO, non-profit organization, and NGO. These two words are the same. And when you read it, go through they tell you that they are not affiliated. They has nothing to do with the government. So NGOZI is not running a government. NGOZI is running a foundation. Like anybody here can open a foundation. And you people are still supporting her. You people are still very big. She is trying to get back the money she had. Let me tell you, this woman has been planted by the zoo. Not today. Not today. This is one of the Fulani takias, so not takias. This is full of the Fulani strategies. They don't care how many years it takes them to get what they wanted. They put her there as long as it counts, waiting for that opportunity. And what did they do? They know for her to gain the heart of Biafrans or something must be through fund. And what did they do? They gave her the fund. This government of the zoo has in chest more than 30 billion to splash. NGOZI has gotten share of that. They gave her the fund to be donating and to be doing all these things so that Biafra will be thinking, oh, this person that came out this way, putting her hard-earned currency for our fight, for things that concern Biafra. My fellow Biafrans, that wasn't her money. That was coming directly from the zoo, of which he became the third party to play the role. Understand? So she used that donation, mighty these things to say, wow, until the time come, occur, as in the opportunity cost. And she's showing everything, she's denoting everything that they have cooked, but they have failed. I always say that any step this woman make, she will put herself in trouble. And she open her nyash, she open her ass. Read the word that Brad, man of a thing, wrote. And she just has the impetus, the audacity to even post it, not knowing the meanings of us, not knowing the meaning of those things. Corporation, non-profit organization. Understand? That is why it's NGO and are they the same? Because yes, non-profit organization, which is by abbreviation, organization from local, state, or government NGO. These things are not affected to the government. So whatever we do has nothing of our own, as in for our own selfish interest. So you know where money is going to, you waste your time. You're wasting your time. And again, moreover, all these things she is sampling is, as I don't know, as in, is a mirage. So fellow Biafra, don't buy into this shit. We have too opium. We have gone too far for someone to come and brainwash us and try to divert that face to where there is no light. So where you are, stay on where you are. Why you are rooted there because you're in the right place. Thank you.
Hello, is anybody there? Can I go ahead?
Reg, you can go ahead.
All right, thank you very much.
Greetings to all Biafrans all over the world. Greetings to you, to the great comrade present here this morning. As a matter of fact, I never knew that something big happened yesterday when the new cabinet ministers were sworn in. Greetings to my Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and the acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Ukere. And special greeting to our leader, Mazin Nadekano, who is leading from the front, who was kidnapped, rendition, and refused to be released after court judgment to be released unconditionally. Special greetings to that man who has paid the highest sacrifice, and to the People's Army, the Biafran Defense Forces, that comprises of the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Resistance Fighter, Navy, Igodo Biafra Fighters, Air Force, and every armed group that is defending the children and the women of Biafra. We appreciate your sacrifices. We salute your resoluteness. We salute your courage and your gallantry to march in the face of the enemy without fear. Thank you very much for all that you do for us. Thank you for defending the land that was handed over to us by our fathers. This land we shall also hand over to our children, our children's children, without the presence of Nigeria, without the presence of terrorists, without the presence of Fulani terrorists, without the presence of Yorubas, without the presence of Britain in it. This is the oath we have taken to hand over a land that is free, a land that is safe, a land that is peaceful, a land that is progressive. That is the land of Biafra we desire to hand over to our children. Thank you very much to the Biafra Defense Forces, to the commanders, the 4-star General Igwe Botuzo, aka Commander Ross, Commander Gentle, Commander Holy Ghost. I don't know, their names are endless, you know. So few that we know that always come to the internet. And to every personnel of the Biafra Defense Forces, thank you for what you have done for us so far. And I want to also thank our diplomatic arms who happen to be the lobbyists, our great and beloved Elias Gerasulis, and the Moran Global lobbyist team, and to our international lawyer, Amanda Biri. Thank you very much for standing for us, for being a voice to us in the Washington, D.C. We really want to say thank you, we love you. And once again, a special thank you to the newly elected cabinet members, the newly elected honorable cabinet members of the Biafra Republic government in exile, on which the United States of Biafra stand for its total liberation from Nigeria as a nation. We say thank you, and you are welcome on board. You have come to serve the people of Biafra and not to serve yourself. The difference between those that come to serve themselves and those that come to serve the people is that those that come to serve themselves will do everything possible undermining democratic procedures, democratic process, to impose themselves, to hijack powers, to impose themselves, to enslave the people, to make life difficult for the people, to silence the voices of the people, to silence the will of the people. Why those that come to serve the people follow democratic process to see that they come into power. And most times those that come to serve the people, they are always hesitant, you understand? They are always hesitant. The reason is that when they come in to make life better for the people. They come in to set the people free, to give a better life, to be a voice to the people. So these are the reasons between those that have come to serve the people and those that have come to serve themselves. And we can see today in NGOZI Rabuzi and her gang of betrayers, you can see they want to do everything possible, even though the people do not accept them, but they must push themselves on the people. They must force themselves on the people. That is the difference between good and evil. Evil will always impose themselves. This is why you see evil things happening to people even when people do not ask for them. Evil imposes itself on the people. Why people go for good? People choose good. You understand? So our people should understand all these little details. And talking about, when this man, the drug addict who called herself Ugozi Rabuzi, is speaking, He's always saying that if you don't listen to Obatobie, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, but one fact that people fail to notice, or one detail that people fail to single out or to notice or to pay attention to, is the fact that our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said, nobody serving under the Biafra Republic government that is in contact with Nigeria government, that if any is caught, that person is totally out of the government. Yet, NGOZI Orabueze, they claim to be whatever she is to them, did not listen to the Prime Minister. She has disobeyed everything that the Prime Minister stands for. She has undermined everything that the Prime Minister stands for. This is why I've always told people that her followers are actually not Biafrans. They may bear our names, they may speak our language, that doesn't make them Biafra. Like history has it, in every nation that is, or every group of people, or every race that is fighting for freedom, there are people that are against the freedom, and there are those that are for the freedom. So in this case, you can see that most of these people, even though they bear our name, they claim to be like us, but they are not part of us. They are not us. They are not us. They are not like us, you understand? So whenever people are taking the sins of these people to punish the entire Biafrans, sometimes it can be very heartbreaking, you understand? Because no genuine Biafran that we go against the Biafra military that has defended the land, make the land safe, stopped the killing, incessant killing from the Fulani terrorist people and the Nigerian state security forces, the army that has stopped all those killing. No true Biafran that will speak evil against them. You understand? Number one. And no true Biafran that is going to speak evil against the diplomatic arms, which is the lobbyists that have brought the name of Biafra to the international, to the world map, to the international attention like never before, like we've ever heard before. Biafra government is in the mouth of most of or majority of the lawmakers in the United States of America, in Washington, D.C. You understand? So no true Biafran who is really yearning for freedom, who has suffered so much under Nigeria, who has been subjugated under Nigeria, who has been killed, has been harassed, his people have been raped, and all manner of crimes committed against them. No true Biafran that will speak against this lobbyist or the international attorney Amanda Berry and etc. Not to talk of changing the templates, all the templates that are set down for the full actualization and total liberation of Biafra from Nigeria, such as the Jumio verification of the ID card. This has to do with standard and integrity. No true Biafra will go against that. Not to talk of Biafra coin. Biafra coin. No true Biafra will go against it. Not to talk of Biafran banks. You can see everything. These are the things that this woman is going against. And these are the templates that are actually going to give us our freedom. When we go to the international community, these are the things they are going to look at. These are the level of preparation they are going to look at. When Michael Rubin was speaking, he said we have achieved a lot. You understand? Even initially when the lobbyist was even speaking, Elias Girasulis was speaking, he said, we have done so much that no any other nation has ever done. We have our is the embassy, what is known? It's not embassy, what is the name of all these things that we have?
License offices.
The exam offices, yes, all over the country. You understand? So all these are templates put in place by the Biafran people, led by the Biafran Prime Minister, to have the full actualization of our nation called Biafrans. And one thing I need to also make Biafran understand, like I said earlier, when a new nation is declared, that new nation has to stand on an existing and recognized government. for that nation to be fully liberated and actualized. And this existing and recognized government happens to be the Biafra Republic government in exile, and the de facto government in homeland that is registered with the Justice Department of the United States of America. Recognized. You understand? So this woman parading herself that she's going to register whatever she's organization or whatever the team of gangsterism that she's establishing in Georgia, USA. It's just a charade, you know, just to, you know, because the truth is that they have this Nigerian mentality. Nigerian mentality is just promise people, because and like Buhari said, that Nigerian youth are very lazy. Most of our followers, they don't even have the time to make research. It will even shock you that up to today, few of them that are following her have not even gone to read the charter. So this was when one of them called IK came. He said that he has read the charter. So they were asking him the question, okay, what part of the charter gives power to Ngozi Orabuze to do whatever he was doing? And he was mumbling and mumbling. So these people, they are just living their lives based on assumption. They don't do research. They don't do findings to know the true state of things. You understand? That is the average mindset of the Nigerian. Average mindset of the Nigerian. Just promise a Nigerian anything, they follow you. At the end of the promise, look for another promise and promise them. Whether you fulfill the previous promise, they don't want to know. This is what is happening here in Nigeria. You see that every 4 years, all these stooges, political stooges called politicians, governors, presidents, senators, representatives, they keep promising the people. They keep promising the people better life, good roads. At the end of the day, the coming year will be worse than previous years. Yet nothing is done. After that 4 years, the politicians will still come up again, make other promises, probably give the people Indomie, a sachet of salt, a few things. Before you know, the people have forgotten the past. They've forgotten that these are the same politicians that have used the military to kill them, that have used the police to kill them. So this is the mindset of the Nigeria, that they easily forget things. They are carried away by unfulfilled promises. It's only in Nigeria that you see people killed, and within a short of time, the people have forgotten the injustice that is done against the people. The people have forgotten about the killings of their people. Look at the Lekki NSAS that happened in Lekki, Utered, and all over Nigeria. My brother and my sister, all those people have been forgotten by their colleagues. It will even shock you that some of their family members have forgotten them. They have forgotten them. This is Nigeria for you. So Biafra is not going to be the same. Whenever you kill one Biafran, that Biafran will be remembered for eternity, especially if that Biafran is fighting for a just cause, to free the people, to bring a better life to the people, to bring good hospital to the land of Biafra, to bring good roads to the land of Biafra, to bring good schools accessible to both the poor and the rich to the land of Biafra. If anything happens to that Biafra, you will be remembered for life. This is why we always encourage the Biafra Defense Forces that your sacrifices will be forever remembered. Don't be carried away by any amount of money that will be given to you by Ngozi Orabuze, because that money is coming from a very wrong source. It's coming from the people that have killed your brothers and sisters, Nigeria. They give the money to her. And this is not the reason why you volunteer to be in that bush to defend the land, to defend the children and the women, to defend the people of Biafra. No reward that can be compared with the reward that comes with the freedom of Biafra. So every Biafra person should take note of that. So once again, I want to say very big congratulations to the newly elected honorable cabinet members or ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile. This is true democracy. We are not in rush. We take our time. I will get the consent of the people to do what is right at the right time. And this is what we have done. Unlike those that want to impose themselves, that want to hijack powers to bring the endless suffering of the people, the bloodshed of our people. They make it useless by hijacking the freedom and give to the Nigerian government. Understand? So most of these people, the reason why they follow her is because they are very poor. Just promise them a little thing, little benefit, probably for financial benefit or positions. They are carried away. People like them who go 247. You can imagine an old man like that has been in Spain on his life. He's jobless. He could not even take care of his family. So just imagine if 400,000 euros, I mean 4,000 euros is given to people like Ugo. They can even betray the host. They can betray the king of Spain, betray the president or the prime minister, whatever they have there. He can betray a whole community. You understand? It's a very wretched. Look at the testimony that our brother 555 Vision said gave. Wearing coat that has 4 buttons. If you even shock, you say crocodile they inside that coat when they wear come that convention. You understand? So these are very, very poor people. People like Christopher Okewa. These are people that are only good at, they are very eloquent in speeches, very fluent in English, but nothing to show for us. No common sense, no critical reasoning. You understand? So all these people, give them a little thing, promise them a little position. They will sell out. And this is what is happening today. Or are you talking about people like Ronnie in Homeland here? That church rat. When did you see Ronnie in fundraising any day? That Ronnie will give a 5 AJ? You will never see it. So when the people like Ronnie see people like Ugozi Rabezu say money is not our problem, they will quickly follow. You understand? Because those people, they are not ready to sacrifice anything to get their freedom. When they now see person that say that money is not a problem, immediately they follow. And those kind of one, it comes to promise them more cash benefit. As I said, give Ronnie 50,000 naira. Ronnie is ready to kill the papa, kill the mama. It's ready to kill the landlord, kill the landlady. You understand? So we must continue. We must continue. And to the People's Army, please help us protect our people, because the kind of killings that we see in our land now, it's really breaking our heart. Our people do not deserve to die because our enemies are speaking bad of you. We true Biafrans don't speak bad of you. We adore you, we reverence you, we appreciate everything that you are doing. Thank you very much. My name is Regent Fury, and I yield the mic from here. Thank you.
Sister Kidu, can I just run something before you give to the mic? There was something I forgot to say, because before Biafrans, we be thinking otherwise.
Okay.
So, fellow citizens of Biafra, what I wanted to run off now first is their rubbish, something they are posting on invitation to the inauguration of Donald Trump. That thing is Felicia. Foul. Big Felicia. Let me tell you something. The invitation for the 47th president of the United States of America is online, is open. Donald Trump even put it on his own personal Twitter. So you can click then. I ran into this, like that was, I think, either a week ago or 2 weeks ago. You can click, register, then that is what. So this thing she's putting here is what I say. License too, very plenty. RSVP. If you are invited as a country, you have the one that is not online, the pure invitation card, something, a card. You understand? Then it will be given to you. Let you bring that one to us. I'll go and get that one and put it for you guys. Understand? Pure invitation to countries or about to become countries. So this one she's putting it was something that was meant open. Even I was about registering it that 2 weeks ago. Later I stopped. Understand? I was already filling the form. All those things. Later I stopped. Understand? So at the end of the result, if you had even finished it with something, I'll get something. This thing NGOZI got. I'll come and flash it to you to my page. So NGOZI is what I say. So don't just go there and see. How can he bring the NGO? She's not a government. So
My brother Brian.
Yeah.
My brother Brian, tell the people what will make them happy. That is what this people stand for.
No,
Just
no,
tell
you
them
know
what
why?
will make them happy.
I feel very bad now because I when I ran into this when I was feeling it about to filling in that form 2 weeks ago, I completed it. I would have because I like fact. I like speaking with facts. I don't like just making statements. But I will do everything to go and get it. Understand the link and the original one. I pray God help me. I'll get it. Understand? So that is it to counter this nonsense. Understand? Then secondly, let me tell you something. Biafrans, you remember when the active APM says something that a country sent their police to Biafran liaison office to tell them they know what is playing on, they are following their process, and they know the group NGOZI created. Understand? I know the country. I made my findings. I got it. Because me, oh boy, I like sniffing. Whatever you put, you don't tell me something rubbish. Understand? So to tell you something, so Biafra, he refused to say the true country, but I will not say it, but I will give you the link. Is in the continent of Asia. Just know it. And every day, all of us are calling this country in our mouth every day. Understand? So let me not just jump my APM. So what he said was more than 100% truth. Countries are following what we are doing here. The countries know the original government, of which we are the government. So countries are waiting for us, not this NGO and NPO organization. Understand, this foundation? No, people know, and that is why they allow your liaison offices to still be operational in their countries. If not, by now they would have swept you all off. Understand? So leave NGOZI. Understand? So don't let that rest to very plenty of thank you for the just. It's online, it's open. You can register it and get that. If you want to prove me wrong, she will bring the original invitation is red in color. She bring it out. The original ID for countries, she bring it out. It's red in color.
Okay,
Or
please
us blood. Yes, us blood.
explain
She should
the
bring it out. I
Amazonian.
dare her, I challenge her. It's us blood. She should bring it out. She should not just take us for granted and thinking that we're stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm not morons following her. Tell her I said it's us blood in color. She should bring it out. I will go and get these two things. I made a mistake by ignoring that. I don't know why I refuse to register that and so that to counter what she just did now. But no problem. God will help me. I'll go fetch it
Okay,
out.
please. Which invitation does Ambazonia have? Because we were rejoicing over Ambazonia
Yeah,
invitation.
the invitation of Ambassador was called upon. Understand? For the inauguration, they are government. They are government. Understand? Because it's a group. Okay, why didn't Ambassador bring this license to very plenty and show you as part of it? Something? This license to very plenty is online. The ones that are meant for common citizens online. You can even even if you're not American, you can click it and register online. I'll go get that link from Trump page direct. Because it was or a trained criminal. Tell her to bring the us blood original invitation for countries in exile. She should bring it out.
Hey, you have to go and look for that original.
That's what I'm trying to. I will do everything possible. I don't know why I just ignored these things when I ran into two weeks ago. But because it's a very trained criminal, no problem. We'll do it. We'll dig it out and we'll cut out this nonsense. And you're carrying thank you license to very plenty. You register online. Give us the real copy now. Okay, let me take you deep. Even in the zoo forms, in zoo invitation, rice and very plenty is the down bottom of any IV you're doing in the zoo. Then what about the top upperward written words? Let's sample it now. Oh, you may have every citizen in the whole world was let access to openly, and she did it and just brought. Government, why didn't I do that the same thing 2 weeks ago to register my own for inauguration? When I came into it, I swear to God Almighty, if I did not come to this thing 2 weeks ago, thereabout, may die. This open invitation, posted by Trump. Continue.
Okay. Eunice.
Yes, ma'am.
Good
I'm
morning.
here.
Am I on my side? I know it's evening on your own side.
Good evening. I'm just about retiring to bed. I said, let me just say a word before I go to bed. I can't sleep without, listening to my people. Good evening, everyone. From my end, this is almost 11 p.m. here. Good evening. I don't even know what to say again because Honorable Brian has said everything, literally everything that I wanted to say. So he took words from my mouth. I'm telling you, like seriously.
Your own.
Good evening, Mazi first. Thank you, and Mr. Helen Peters, Rage and Fury. Rage and Fury, I almost rang the bell for you, but I had no bell with me. God, God, help me. I don't even know.
That is
Hey God, do you know this thing Honorable Brian just said now? A friend of mine, because we always communicate every time, like we engage in conversation, and it's like you need to take it easy with your this thing. No, this woman, you can't. This woman is, that's a hardened criminal. So you can match up. I said, no, leave me. I can match up with her. Like, I'll give it to her back to back. So the one that even got me was the one that Honorable Brian just, talked about, that RSVP thing. I took a screenshot and my friend was telling me that that thing is online, that anybody could have registered and uploaded the same thing online. Like seriously, like this woman is showing this as an invitation. Hey, so he said that I should ask this woman to show the original invitation, that there is an the same exact same thing that Honorable Brian said. This woman should show the original invitation that she claims she received. You see how these people are following this woman sheepishly. Ah, God, have mercy. Ah, God, I can't. Ah, my head. Well, okay.
so people like Christopher
RSVP.
Okenwa will allow this woman to be doing all this.
Hey, God.
God.
RSVP. Yeah, so Massive, Honorable Brian, thank you very much for coming out this night to, some people were like furious and, worried and, about her registration. And, Ekwesu did, a little justice. He did some justice to it and, and Mazi, what's his name? Onoha, Samuel Onoha also did a good job, and you came and nailed it. You explained it in detail and you said it how it should be. These people that are following Ngozi Oraboeze, I am so sorry for them because it's gonna go down very soon and they will regret it. So another thing I wanted to comment on is before that, I want to congratulate our honorables, our newly elected and sworn in cabinet members. Oh my God, when I was looking at these people, my heart was filled with joy, you know. Serving Biafra in these turbulent times, it's not easy. I just want to say God bless you for making yourselves available, and God will give you the strength. Congratulations once again. And yes, we move. So now let me come down to what I wanted to say. Let's see how evil these people are. Do you know, I saw a post made by Remy Juice just a few moments ago where that fake seer, was they condemning APM, saying that he didn't receive any information about our prime minister, that there was no restriction that was lifted, How could Remigius, is he expecting a bad news? He should rejoice, right? But here he is, saying that Ogenkere Mazi was lying and that our PM still remains how he was, that nothing has changed. Then he posted this AI generated news. I don't know where he got it from. There was no link. I wanted to, look for a link so I can read for myself, but God knows where the hell he got that from, just to convince his demonic followers that are devilish like him. So on the comment sections, just try to read a few comments. Someone had asked him, so Remy Juice, you said that Mazio Ginkiri gave a fake news about our prime minister being able to communicate with his loved ones and, a few people. But your people, part of your media, some of your media personnel came out and said that, oh, why is Ogenkere making it look as if he's relevant, as if he's getting news from Finland? Our deputy prime minister already gave us this news 2 days ago, so it's not new. Oh, so Remigius, that means your deputy prime minister gave you all a lie as well. Since you said that Ogenkere gave a lie that
Eunice.
We can't hear again.
Network. Ooh.
hello, can you
Okay.
hear me now? So I don't know what if you get what I'm saying. Now,
Yes.
a part of Ngozi Orabueze's team came out and said that their madam already gave the news that Ogenkere gave to us, that she already gave the news earlier before Ogenkere. Then now, Remy Juice is here telling us that the news that Mazi Ogenkere gave is fake. And our brother is asking Remy Juice, so do you mean that your madam gave also a lie? Because your team said that she already gave the same news that Ogenkere came with, oh God. But and another group of Ngozi or Abu Fulani is telling us too that that they had a meeting, that they had an ongoing meeting where they were getting the information and they were deliberating on the information, and a mole from within them went to Mazio Ginkeri and gave Ginkeri the news. Then Mazio Ginkeri ran out immediately and put on his suit and came out and
Sister
gave
Eunice,
it as a
Sister
breaking
Eunice,
news. What are we to? Yes,
sorry
please.
for interrupting you. Understand? So it's,
No problem.
after 3 days or thereabout, our APM gave the news was when she came. Understand, to give the news. Now watch how she gave the news. Watch out. Hey, Biafrans, good news, good news, good news, good news. Hey, good news. Biafrans, we are winning Nigeria.
We are winning.
What is the winning? What is the good news? Call it a name. She refused. Why? Because if she said the incommunicator has been lifted, he cannot put a call. What does that mean? If she ever said that, that means she has fallen second hand. Understand? She has become a second-hand information, of which is still a second-hand information. But she doesn't want to give it a name. She doesn't want to admit that it wasn't coming from her. She doesn't want to admit that she has no clue about that. Understand? She's just trying to save her face, stupidity, and people following her can't see that she doesn't have a direct link. Understand? She's living based on what will give her. That is why she cannot give the name of the good news, the direction where the good news is coming from, or what the good news is all about. Just good news, good news, good news. Biafra, we are winning, we are winning. What are you winning for?
And it's so unfortunate that she has so God, her evil has been transferred to those following her, that they just get up and cook up lies, things that does not exist. They just cook it up from somewhere and they push it out there. They are pushing it out there, and they don't consider the consequences of what they are doing. That is the most annoying part. This group is telling you this, the second group they are telling you this, and they are contradicting themselves, and they are just they are firm in what they are saying, and they know it's a lie. Those things are lies. And I'm wondering, like, are these people for real? But it's so unfortunate. Sometimes I ask God, like, why is it that you allow evil to prevail sometimes over good? You know, because I can't imagine why our prime minister would go through this, hard times and, sleepless nights, putting things in place, forming a cabinet, and then contracting lobbyists and attorneys, and this young man he suffered a lot. Then all of a sudden, within a twinkle of an eye, someone just jumped out from nowhere just because she was made a chief of staff, which is a glorified secretary, and she just decided to, arrogate power to herself and destroy everything. And now she's changing everything. And then those that were sacked or dissolved by our prime minister, she is now reinstating them. And people still cannot see the danger this woman in God. It's terrible. Well, it's only time. That's what I believe. I am an ardent believer of time. I believe in time. Time. It's a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Now, another thing I was wondering is this lady called Adadio Rama. So it's obvious that every time she watches us, she watches Pastor Vam, and she uses our videos to make her own program. That is how she, how she gets her content. She makes her own videos from, showing faces of the cabinet members, Parawa, and, and I'm wondering, okay, Pastor Vam embarked on a 7-day prayer, and this is a very powerful prayer. And I'm sorry for those that are mocking this prayer, because it's gonna work. It's working. And I'm wondering, why is it that Ada Diorama has refused to use one of these prayer sections? I don't know if she has, because I've stopped watching her since I unsubscribed from her YouTube channel and blocked everything and anything that would suggest her channel. That is the extent to which I blocked her. I don't see anything about her, but I have heard a few persons say that they've not seen her use Pastor Van Van's prayer sessions as to run her program. What is she afraid of? The only thing I was told she said was she's compiling the prayers of Vam. She's compiling them. Bitch, why not you bring out one of those sessions, like from beginning to end, and show it on your channel, so that people who watch you every day, who watch your live every day, they can listen to Pastor Vam, then think for themselves and see the kind of prayer that Pastor Vam is making. She will not. She will not, because she is evil. She knows exactly what she's doing. But time is only a matter of time. I thank you all so much, and for standing strong for our Prime Minister and for the cabinet members. I thank you all so much for standing for them. And we are standing strong behind you all, our cabinet members, and our most especially, I want to thank our CRC chairman, Mazi Honorable Adi. Oh God, that man has really taken a lot of shit. But it's well, thank you all so much for giving me this time, and I will retire here, drop my mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Eunice. Okay, Biafra Oracle, you go before we go to our professor. Professor, welcome.
No, good morning, Biafrans.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I congratulate those who were elected last night. Due to that time zone, I wasn't able to watch it. I'm seeing the video just this morning. I want to congratulate them and congratulate everyone who is standing strong on this path of the truth. It has not been easy. And as we can see, we have seen that the enemy, NGOZI or NGOZI Fulani or Ezebika, whatever she calls her name, you can see that she's strongly and really on the path of failure. You can see everything is showing clearly that she is no longer there. Watch, very soon you people are going to begin to see her, all those shouting and the shaking of heads and the ranting and all those. You will begin to see her, going down. She will no longer be able to shout like that. Very soon you are going to begin to see that. Right now, I read something from our lobbyist Elias, quoting Marvelous Alinze. And I read the two. I read what Marvelous wrote. I read what Elias wrote, and I want to also congratulate Elias for standing strong, knowing the difference between the original and the fake. The whatever registration Ngozi Arabeze is doing, I saw it, and then she didn't use. I think she used a kind of United States Biafra. That's always a long something. She didn't use Biafra Republic government in exile. She added her own United States of Biafra government in the whatever. It's very long. I can't get it. And again, that's not a government. She didn't register a government. She registered a non-profit organization. And then people, all of this, I don't want to talk of those who are following her because it's disgusting to talk about them. They look, I don't know. I don't just want to talk about them. But what I'm trying to say is that this is a kind of proof that this woman has lost it all. BRGIE was registered in America as a government entity, and she cannot go again to register the same thing as a government entity. She has gone to register an MPO, and I don't know where that will take.
All 1 minute.
Yeah.
Good. PM registered that Biafra Republic government in exile, and the articles of association will also state that that government will eventually fight for liberation. That is why they can collect money to buy Ebwe, Nanta, ammunition proudly, without fears. We then got to do the same. Sorry to cut in.
Yes, thank you for that. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Let her do that. Let her go in and buy and defend and form army and fund them with her registration. So she's running the government. Thank you. I like that. I like what you said. You just brought a new dimension to the whole thing. To what I'm saying. Let her. We are challenging her just like we dare her now. It's on. It's on. Let us see what she's going to do. Let us see. Let her go and buy guns. Let her go and buy bombs. And with the kind of thing she has registered now. So, Biafrans, I want to congratulate everyone, and I'm just waking up. I just saw. I said, let me come and greet our people based on the news of the swearing that I'm seeing here. So I want to congratulate you, and then also I want to congratulate and praise our angels. I have seen what they have done. Those who came to kill our people have been almost wiped out. So I want to appreciate them for listening to us here. Not to take it to heart what these enemies are saying against them. That they should go out there and defend our people. And they went there and they have defended our people. They have given it to those who feel like they can come in and do whatever they like. I want to appreciate them, and I want to tell them that please, they should not relent. They should not relent. Our PM will join us very soon. And then the enemies, just like they have started falling, they have gone to register a non-profit organization. Therefore, Biafrans should understand now that we have only one government. Any other thing United States they are hearing, any other thing United States or any other thing de facto, any other, they should understand. Their friends who have ears, who have understanding should now know that any other thing they are seeing or they are hearing is an NGO, an NPO, a non-profit. That is that this has proven, this has given a clarity to everybody who care to listen that we have only one government. The other thing is an NPO, and as clear as that. Anybody who fails to understand it this way, well, his case, has gone beyond remedy. His or her case has. Anybody who is waiting for someone to come up and explain this in this way to them, their case has gone beyond remedy. So we shouldn't be counting on those people again. Like I used to say, we should, go to the level of making, charter or laws that will exclude these people forever in whatever we are doing. So, dear friends, I don't have much to talk. I just want to thank everybody. Keep it up, airborne. We are there. We're almost there. Thank you. Who is there? Who is there? I'm done talking.
Oh God, you people were not even hearing me. Okay, I'll repeat what I said later. Professor, go ahead before Toby.
Mm, thank you. Good morning, Sister Nkiru. Good morning, Sister Helen.
Good morning.
Good morning, my host, Eunice. Good morning, Honey of the Rage, Mavo. Um, good morning, everybody. Um,
Welcome.
my Honorable Brian Williams.
Winning,
Good morning.
when you're winning.
Okay, Madu. Uh, it's a wonderful day. It's always a wonderful day to wake up and see our brethren gathered and spreading the gospel. Last night when this space started, I was there accusing people that it was way past their bedtime, not knowing that my bedtime already was. But good morning, anyways, and I'm here now. Waking up to another wonderful episode of Lies of our wonderful Orabweze, like we would say in Urobo. It's it's funny because this lady always has a way of coining things, and when you watch it, you would know that it's kind of a habit. It's a habit, and I don't think any of us, anybody, should actually panic over what is happening because she registered an NGO, like our brothers here said, and something is very key about that registration. It's stated domestic non-profit organization or non-profit entity. It's a domestic company. What that means is you cannot do anything outside the four walls of most likely the United States. It's just what it is, an NGO in that um, platonic space. Now, the difference between the BRGE is, like Sister Nkiru said, the article of engagement states that it can be used to further the freedom of a certain people and has given us that right to do what we do. You can fund it, and that fund can be used to pursue the freedom of the Biafran people. Unlike what she has registered, which you pay money into whatever account under that name
puts you into a very bad situation, because whatever monies that is going to be used outside that platonic space of the United States, or perhaps it's going to be a problem. Well, it's not for us, for the people who are still gullible following. And secondly, again, she comes out and make a bold, I want to use the word bold because it's a bold um um what's the word I'm looking for? A bold, should I use the word lie? Because you come out quoting the Georgia secretary, or the Georgian, Secretary General, who is in charge of registration, quoting him and quoting the state that the government has recognized. Because if you read her words, you can see it clearly. She said it has been recognized. The government, the United States of Biafra, has been recognized and registered. Now you're saying they've registered, they've recognized you, but meanwhile, every human being that registers a company in whatever state, even in the zoo, gets that particular kind of coined letter telling you that your company has been registered. So you shouldn't deceive people into believing that, oh, because you registered the company, oh, sort of, and the Georgia government has somehow recognized your breakaway group as the Biafran government or the Biafran people. It is an entity that was registered as an NGO. And what they have just clearly stated is that they have recognized that you registered an NGO. And that is what it is. And now your gullible follower, because I read, was it Marvelous? Is that what they call him? Marvelous. I read his post. I woke up this morning and I saw the post and I'm like, ah. So does it really mean that people actually go to school and school does not go through them? Because what it states is as simple as that. Why are you making it up to be that somehow it's a big deal, they've recognized you as a country? No, it just shows that whatever it is you registered, and if you look at it closely, you can see that she altered the name by adding those hyphens and dashes so that it looks different from whatever the Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, has registered, so that it can actually fly into registration. If you do registration most times, you can register the same name or the same company name that has already been registered or has maybe locked down. So you have to somehow coin it so that it's acceptable. And that is exactly what she has done. Coined the name by attaching all the names she can probably put up and put it there and say, oh, we've been registered, or we are now recognized in the state of Georgia as an entity or as a government, and we are doing government runs. No, what it has been registered is an NGO. And that is where I come back to this thing about the NGO. Anybody who is actually funding anything that has to do with weaponry or whatever with an NGO. I think I had this thing, we discussed this in some time while back when Mazen Ekwensu had this space. You are committing a crime. And I'm not saying it because of Dr. NGOZI. I'm saying it because of the gullible Biafrans who still follow, who needs their brain to be recalibrated. This itself, I just showed you that whatever you do and that fund is used in another country based on what she has registered as a domestic, underline that word, a domestic entity in that state, it's a crime. But hey, if she wants to dance that way, it's out. Good luck to her. I mean, it's none of my business. The better for all that to be wiped away, the better for us, because we need to focus. And then trying to bubble people with something that is out there, which anybody, basically any qualified citizen can actually register to attend the inauguration. There is a difference whereby you have a signed written invitation from the United States government, from the office of the president-elect himself, inviting you to attend his inauguration, recognizing you to attend the inauguration, than just anybody going online and screenshotting an RSVP that anybody can actually pretty much go online and do. And mind you, Of course, it's an open event. There will be thousands of people. But of course, it's still somewhat a closed event because of security. Now, that is where we would know who is actually or who actually has access to that. When I think it was yesterday or so, I still saw the Amazonian government posted their invitation. They didn't tell you that they have done RSVP. They told you clearly that they have been invited. And this is what it is, showing you their proof of invitation. So let's see something like that before my brothers or sisters begin to panic, because trust me, it is not as easy as you think to get a recognition from a country like the United States without no credibility. And one of the credibilities that they should look for as a country, as the United States, is first of all what we have. When I mean we as the government, we as the people of Biafra has presented as our charter to who and who to the government, as in the United States government, which we have proof of that. I remember the visits, I remember the videos and everything that was published even by the PM himself, of Mazi, then just Minister of Finance, now acting Prime Minister, with the House, the Speaker of the House of the United States. All these things are evidence showing that this is what you're supposed to do to get that recognition. And that is what a country with laws will abide to, not just, oh, okay, we registered an NGO and, oh, we have an RSVP for a public event, and then that's what it is. Biafrans, don't be fooled. And for us, please don't be panicked, because trust me, the reason why she did what she's doing is because she knows that legally she doesn't have right to even use the BRGIE name to do anything. So it's beginning to sink in. It's actually sinking in fast. So she is trying to basically, try and see how she can hold up a lie. But the truth about it is that you can only hold up a lie for so long and it begins to break. And already it's breaking. You can see from her actions. She keeps doing very, I don't know, off things that are actually showing the fact that she knows exactly nothing to do. She doesn't know what she's doing. And I don't think we should actually bother about it, because from anything that comes out from somebody who cannot be straightforward, who cannot tell the truth, who cannot come out and say what it is, you shouldn't even take it seriously. Everything from the beginning to the end is propaganda. The post, everything is all propaganda. It comes out and people begin to twine up lies that don't make sense, telling you, oh, look at this, we have been recognized. Meanwhile, that document just tells you that she registered a company. That's what it is. And it has been coined out to make the gullible ones, her followers, who are the gullible ones, believe that, oh, she has done some mad work, one great breakthrough. No, it just showed you that she registered an NGO. And trust me, if you go deep, which I don't really have that time, because I don't even want to make her relevant anymore. I don't even think we should trend her. If you go deep, you find out that there are some certain restrictions with whatever she has registered, which she cannot do as a government. If she claims to be a government, there are in fact, so many restrictions. So for me, waking up and reading another propaganda was like, this shows that someone really is obviously panicking and trying to see how she can hold up a lie that is way bigger than what she can hold. And sooner or later, that lie is going to crash down on her. So, my people, please, let's not panic. There is no need. Whatever she has done, she has just told the people that she has registered a business, not a country. So keep shouting, oh, we are a government now, we're a government. No, you're not. You're just a business name, or a business, or an NGO. Let's leave it at that. That's what you are. Thank you very much. I hope the network will keep me here. I will still be here. And Yeah, have a wonderful morning from my end.
Thank you so much, Emma. Toby,
Morning, all.
good morning.
Yeah, from my side. Thanks everyone for your wonderful submission given so far. So mine gonna be a little bit.
Oh my God, I can't hear Toby.
Can you not
Can
hear
you
me?
anybody? Can anybody hear?
I can
Emma,
hear
we can
you.
hear you.
Okay,
I
but I
can hear
can't
you.
hear Toby. Okay, let me see. Let me go down and
We
see if
can
I
hear
can come
him.
up.
We can hear him.
Okay.
Yes, please. I'll bring you up.
Okay. Right. So sorry for that. Mine will be a bit different, based on what is happening and then how we've been affected. So I'll go with what Mazen Namdekan told us, like the arrays of mountains that we are climbing. They are on multiple, it's like Hydra headed from multiple factions. It comes in different factions. So some of them will be from external and some will be internal. And one of the hardest one will be internal, because over time I realize one of the biggest problem or challenges we've been facing as Biafran is self-hate. When you hate yourself beyond recognition that, when you see stuff with your two, if it's a native language, you say with your two kuro eye, this na get wogode. You can't even believe what your eyes is seeing. That's what you're actually seeing happening, This has happened over time and time and time again. And with time, we have learned to realize, like, not everybody that is calling Father, Father, actually are children of God, if you believe in as a Christian. So not everybody shouting Biafra, Biafra are actually fighting for Biafra. Some actually came for recognition or popularity or money making, because at some point, after Mazen and the Kano, most people realize if you're shouting Biafra and people follow you, can actually make money online. And many people are hungry. They are shouting this, um, not really knowing what Biafra actually is, or it doesn't really mean anything to them. They can swing in any direction or in any way. And sometimes when I see this initially, it baffles me. But at the moment, I have learned, let me say in a hard way, that, you know, no matter how much time you dedicate on how much you shout Biafra or how much position you hold, I cannot easily trust you, because it has happened over and over and over again. People that are the top position that you trust with your whole life, at the end of the day, they turn around to be something else that you don't even understand, you know. So it can be very close, second in command, even at the top, hem of affairs in Biafra, all of a sudden, how was it Look, I don't understand, but no, I say Ikukwe and Ikokoko. So at the moment, sometimes when I look at what is happening and people are still parading themselves or just like still following these, people that you so much cherished, you walk alongside it. All of a sudden, things are going haywire and they're still shouting these. You don't know if you're gonna ask the question like, do these people actually hate Biafra in the name of supporting Biafra? Or they are making a whole lot of mistake at this level, or they are not seeing? I don't know what to think about, or I don't know how to approach it. But that aside, why I came up here, I think on Sunday, there was a space, being held by one Nigerian. My fight is not really about Biafra. What I have about, the breakaway group is just doubt. I keep wondering why they are doing what they are doing and hoping that they'll come back to their senses. However, on the other side, when I say these, what we are fighting has multiple layers, at the moment is focused on maybe NGOZI and then the group. However, there are so many other factors, or factions that are actually affecting us in different form or different shapes that we are not paying attention to. On Sunday, we were having space. Normally, maybe I'm not a loud voice or something like that. So if I raise my hand, I stayed like hours, hours, and I wasn't being picked up. And I was just trying to pass the simple information of what's going on so that people can actually get to that space and then, listen with their ears and see, and, hear what I was hearing. But unfortunately, I was not. Picked up. So what happened is I can be here in this platform. I can at the same time concurrently be in another factions platform to get information at the same time be on one Nigerian this thing and then share information as I say it through. Because you know I believe like we are spectators. If you're what Mazen Namdekano told us, which our Prime Minister stood on, was if you're standing on the truth, remain consistent and resilient, and kept your eye on the goal. Biafrans are, we are brilliant. We will see that and we will follow you. All these things we are shouting, as in this person does this and all this guy, it's only with time. I think our sister Eunice made mention of that. Time will solve all these problems. Lies, you cannot hide it. After the cafe, it can hide we for a very long time. Those things will start to fade away. People will see you for who you really are. Give it time, just a month, and we can see what we're seeing. Think it like when it's like few months. The only thing is like it's delaying and dampering what we are doing. People will clearly see how much, as in how are you gonna lie for how long, you know. So that's not my worry. If you're standing on the truth, don't always say it. If you're on the wrong path, it will just like you expose yourself, and at the end of the day, you will be silenced forever. It happened. No one can tell me like, Clifford Iran. Where are they now? Which for them? Azuka them, the likes of Nelly. Where are they? Remember, they are very close to this. We are not even anywhere. But if you look at what is happening, they are gone and gone for good. And where is Biafra? Is still standing. It's like a government, it's a chagepo, another person will come in. If you've done something good, your name will resonate. That's why we call Ojukwu as of today. We call Philip Ephraim. Mazen Namdekan, a living legend, he's still there. PM. Like if you do something right, you will be, your name will be resounding. But if you're a gunner, you will be make reference as a gunner. So I don't worry myself as in whether they break or they're registering. No, that's not my problem. It's not an issue. My issue is Biafra and to keep it alive, no matter any shape or form. So let me not digress too much. What I'm saying is when I went to their one Nigerian space, right? I had people, I think there was a killing on there. So from so many things I gathered there, it looks like we might be looking at other factions of Fulani that they did this killing, not knowing that even the one Nigerians can actually do this and also trying to, you know, frame it on everyone and then use it to propagate and push their narrative, right? So I was on that space. I realized that actually they are raising money, and that space is held by NDBC, and I can hear, Grandmaster and also Harry. These people have loads of followers, and they are spewing stuff from their mouth, like, planning on how to kill Igbo people. NDBC say like someone has already raised about 10 million, and they are making connection as in how to go against the Biafran people, as calling names of people, both on either factions. They are not separating anything, they call people from other side and they call people from here, going after their relatives, going after people they know, their parents, their siblings at home. I was trying to shout that they say, people, everybody should listen. We might be looking at NGOZI and all those things, and we are being wiped out by our own people, that hate this thing with passion. So the fight is not just within, both internal and outside. They were calling people's name, that they have gathered, and they will make like contribution to go on ground, recruit people to kill, relatives, and and brothers and sisters and parents of the popular notable voices within the Biafran land. That these people will suffer what people have been suffering back home. That was their propaganda. However, they were trying to murder people, not just Nigerian agents. This one, I was hearing it. If you have that, I don't know that at some point in the case, say he will delete that page because of someone accused Ikenga, on I don't know officially Ikenga, say someone kind of accused him of taking bribe, say we're gonna um delete that page. But if that page is still there, you can listen from 8:30 to 9 in the morning on Sunday, and see what these guys are planning to do to the Igbo people, And at some point when they another thing that actually got me, that normally I'm kind of have my reservation why I don't get into fights about Biafra within Biafra. I don't do that. My own is just like Biafra against Nigeria. I want Biafra. They were saying they were planning on how to raise money, as in to decode or decipher, like if you're someone that speaks on space, they can be able to track your information, get everything about you, and then trace your people back home. So one of them, I think Harry mentioned that you don't even need to, when he said that, I'm quite surprised. He said, like, you don't even need to do that because the Biafran people are doing this themselves. So go to their pages and get this information because they're helping us to do this. I was shocked. Then I realized what we are doing, like we might be looking at safe hate tweets. God, I don't know you. I'm not saying anybody should stop or tell you not to do what you're doing, but listen what people are saying and how they are taking the advantage to finish us. So they say, like, we are already doing this work for them because we are digging information of other people and posting it online and making it easier for other people to access and then finish them. No matter what you do, we are all Biafrans at the end of the day. No matter which faction you belong to, we are all Biafrans. And the one Nigerian is wanting us to be where they are. Like crap, they don't want to go away from that system. They want to do anything they want to do to make sure that this system actually remains with them. So if we are bringing another person's information or propagating these, some people are looking and hoping to take advantage to finish us. That's what I'm shouting. At the end of the day, whether you belong here or belong somewhere else, we are all Biafrans. So I am the women, they will kill, and we might not even have an idea that they won't doing this. We might be blaming each other, and the killing will even escalate to something that we might not even control. Igwe is like a bunch of, like a broom. When we are back up and my memory, yeah, so when we are together, we can go far, but we can't force togetherness to, people that don't want to belong with you. However, let's see things where it's happening because these people are not joking, they are not relenting, they're actually going after our siblings, our people back home, they can actually do unto. So how whenever we want to, expose each other or trying to, say anything, let it just be like, their dealings, not their personal data, because some people are trying to use it to come against us. I was really surprised. And if you know Harry, you can see his followers like 70. And when he said this, like it resonates to some other people that don't want to see you. Both one Nigerian Igbo Biafrans that they don't want to associate with Biafra, but they claim that they are, their Igbo economy, right? Those ones will resonate and they want to do this. And those that are not even from Biafra land, but they want us to fall. So when they share this thing, it can affect so many people, So let's look at all angle, both within and outside. Some people are really, really contributing money to fight, this is not coming from the government institution. So it's not army, it's not your police, but your brothers. They may come in form of vigilante, they may come in any form. They are trying to work alongside with, government establishment as in to eliminate people. They are not happy. They thought like at the end of convention, when this whole shenanigans was going on, they thought like everything would just like go down in one piece. However, when they have seen like things are not actually going down, rather people are having aggressive donations. Like they were mentioning it. I was like, so these guys are still paying attention. They saw like someone is making noise, right? So they saw like people like we have a division rather than we fighting for a very long time. People are now trying to make contribution like a week or even a day, every single day we have to. Then we are discussing this thing in their group. And they were sounding so aggressive that we are doing this. They say, like, we are not even going down, we are even multiplying this. These guys are buying weapons to kill us, so let them come out. I was like, what's going on? I raised my hand. Like I was even flashing it so that I can be noticed. So I pass the information so that people can hear with their own eyes or hear with their own ears. I may be passing this information. I may not say it how aggressive or narrate it exactly how it was actually happening. So I wanted to drop this then so that people can, pay attention and listen to where our problems are coming. It's not just from other factions. Because over a period I've looked at here, all we are saying is what Ngozi is doing, whether or not he's doing right or wrong, right? You know, she just like we kind of see her for what she is. Like I don't know what people that are not seeing the all the antecedent, like people are still confused. I don't know what the problem is. But whether or not she's doing all this thing in a good faith or so, with time, everybody will understand, and see where she is. However,
Because it's the one that sorry, Toby, to cut you in. Because it's the one Nigerianist. All of them, and she knows what those people are doing as well, and she knows what people are that people are being killed back home, and she knows about those killings. I'm not going to exonerate her from any killing that is happening down there.
I'm not exonerating her. I'm just saying, like, our eyes are focused on Ngozi and the faction. However, the people that will be doing this killing might even be where we are not even looking. And these people are contributing money. These people are coming against us, like coming against Biafran people that you don't even know who they are because they look like you. They may commit in the night and call it Fulani. And this thing, so we need to look at these things at all front. That's where I'm coming from, you know. So no matter where you know the faction is actually pushing, we can see this clearly, and that's why we are here. But my point is not just only this area, because most of 90% of what we are saying is looking at this faction. We're not even looking at Nigeria and what they're doing at the moment. Remember how they are. They can come in within you, they can if they can't go through deception, they can come full force. So let's pay attention. That's where my submission is going. And believe me, this season won't last very long. People will stunt to, because if you check, everything is going down from the first week. It's like all over, right? I always monitor the whole, like when two spaces are running concurrently, I monitor everything. I look at which side, it's going down by day. So people are not stupid. People start to ask questions. And remember, when this government is formed, they were the ones forming all the stuff, Telegram and all the stuff back home, right? They have majority of the whole thing, and gradually this thing is penetrating. And I can still, I believe, I guarantee you, people back home, some of them they are not always online like as we do. They still believe in that, proclaim Biafra, declare this thing and all those things. They're still saying. So a lot of work needs to be done to practice, let them see the right thing and understand. And when they see all these, trying to impersonate or copy something that is not there, we have to share the real information to them and understand, like everybody can do research and then see how things are done, push the whole thing back home. With time, if you're not upright, you'll be fed away. And then if you're right, we kind of push this thing further. So that's where I'm trying to put in. Please, before I drop my submission, right? If you have people back home, because they called names, even people here, I'm speaking, they called names. I can't really remember everything, but I had names that, I had good people. These are notable Biafrans on this platform, as in, I was like, what's going on? You know, and the funny thing, if you don't know them, or if you don't hear from them, you might not even know what's going on. So whenever we are here, trying to pay attention to go on the other ones because people are planning evil that you're not even thinking about against you. And it might not affect you directly if you are away, but your people back home, they are doing their research, and they're trying to understand who your parents are, who your brothers are, to come against you. Not even the Nigerian government. And any information they have, they link it straight to the government and the DSS. That's what they're saying. I kind of indulge everyone, if you can, listening to that page, I think there was like something like revenge, the fear of revenge. That was the name of that speech, something like that, fear of revenge, because that was what they were discussing on how to kill Biafrans, you know. So anybody, if that thing is still there, listen to it, especially 8:30 in the morning till 9 UK time. You know, you see what's coming out from people's mind against us, really. So I'll yield here and stand on his side, you know. That's my one piece. Thanks for having me.
Anyway, my people, you know, I donated a lot of money last year when I was foolishly doing obedient stuff. So my name is spread all over. So anything that happens to me, hold Grandmaster. In fact, I'll publish Grandmaster's real name because me too, I have his real name because I posted money to him. So I have his real name. He has my real name. Anything that happens to me or any of my relatives, I'll hold Grandmaster. Exactly. All obedience, they have my real full details. You see? So this is my own. No. I'm not going to hide. Pata, I won't come to the zoo. But I'll have my life. So anything that happens to me on this abroad, hold Grandmaster. Uzochukwu.
Okay.
Uzochukwu have not spoken. Professor, please, let's just Uzochukwu say something. Uzochukwu, are you there?
Professor can go ahead because of our network now, so
Exactly.
that she can't be
Uzochukwu is
kicked
not even there. My professor, I beg, go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. I just want to point out certain things to, based on what our brother Toby said. First of all, I want you to understand that the Biafran government or the Biafran struggle does not have two factions. There's a breakaway who is trying to cause issues. And this person in question and the so-called people in that space are the same people. If people's details, like you said, are being published or they are saying, oh, they are not doing, we're not doing all the work, they are doing it for us because they are publishing their name. Know this, no true Biafran in this struggle, who has been in this struggle, will publish a name of anybody, of any Biafran they know out there, knowing the consequences of what they are doing. And one of the reasons why we tend to make sure people see what NGOZI is doing is because she has positioned herself inside, or yes, before, inside a place where these people were not. We didn't realize that we had one of them in our midst, because that's what it is. She's not different from the Grandmaster crew. She's not, as far as I'm concerned. She is also equally responsible for whatever the Nigerian state is doing to the Biafran people. Because if you have aided in trying to be a stooge in the movement or in the progress of what we have been working for years, then you are not different from these people. Everything that you have done or everything she has done has been the same. Now, because she is in-house, or let me say she was in-house, let me use that word loosely, that is why we tend to want to flush everything that has to do with that outside, for sure. And let's get this thing straight. If they are complaining and shouting and saying, oh, they are getting weapons, and excuse me, we went to a declaration. Because it's like maybe we don't understand what the meaning of the word declaration is. We have just told the Nigerian government, we have just told the world that we are a country. We have declared, with or without anybody's approval, we have decided to fight for our freedom. We have decided to act, to be a government, to be a people. Now, what that tells the world and what that tells the zoo is that, okay, you people are ready to fight us because we do not want you to go. So we will do everything in our power. We are already at war. The only difference is we have to fight this war on our own terms in a way that it works for us. And that's what we've been trying to do until this lady came up with whatever she's doing. So if they like, they can hold 20 spaces, 1 million spaces. And Sister Nkiru, please do not be afraid. Trust me. They can, as far as you are standing on the truth. One thing I know about this Biafran struggle is, yes, a lot of our people have fallen, but one thing I will still say that gives me hope is that as far as you are standing for truth, fighting for truth, truth itself, the Biafran spirit, which I know is truth, justice and equity will protect you. That is for sure. I don't even need to give you details of what is happening where I am. But every day I wake up, I tell the Most High, I say, this struggle that I am struggling, it's not because of a personal gain. When I mean personal gain, to make myself, give myself some personal incentive. It is because I am fighting for the justice and the freedom of even my unborn generation, so that they would experience what it's like to be free. Because whether we like it or not, all of us in this system right now are not totally free, because we are still somehow being subdued by our oppressors. And we are trying to make sure that the freedom that we are fighting for, the next generation will not have to fight for what we are fighting for right now. And because of that, standing on truth, truth itself will protect you. Look at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even in the fact that it's in their hands, they hold him, they have kept him in their dungeon, they still cannot end him. Why? Because he has not deviated from that truth. So if they like, as far as I'm concerned, they can come to space, do whatever they want, call people's name, do whatever. I can bet it with you, it will not work. Because if we have gone this far, we are already here. They know that nothing can stop it. And what they are only going to do is try to instill fear. And one thing about losing a battle is when you allow fear creep into what you're doing. And we cannot allow that to happen. If they like, and like my sister has said, they have your details. They can't do anything with it because you also have your details, also have their details. They can't do anything. So my sister, don't be afraid. And yes, I understand what you're saying, my brother Toby, but trust me, we are dealing with the one Nigeria in our house. Even the Most High said it. His own cleaning will start from his own house. So we, first of all, because we are going into a new nation, we are starting our nation, we have to clean our house. We cannot allow the parasites and the evil that we left to follow us into where we are going to. So we have to clean house from everywhere. And as far as I'm concerned, you cannot be afraid of the evil outside when the evil is in your house. You first of all have to deal with the one in your house. And that's what we need to do. Wipe it out. We are aware of what they are saying. They've been saying this for years. They open spaces. And like I said, no true Biafran will come out and give out a detail of another Biafran. It means that that Biafran was never a Biafran in the first place. These people that are doing these things right now are the same people who opened that space, covered themselves, camouflage themselves in different accounts, and carry a Biafran name. Anybody can go online and open an account and begin to do whatever they are doing. That's the truth. Anybody can do that. So even if you are saying that they are saying something, do you even know what they're doing inside your own house? Look at what they're doing. The people who are causing all these issues, where the issue starts from is from us. The people who we thought were part of us. And today, thank the Most High, they've exposed themselves that they are not us. And so we have to flush them from in-house. So my sister, please, we shouldn't even entertain the fear. It's not going to work. We've gone past that. We don't see 99 finish, 100, we no go fear. We've gone past that. Let's not get worried about this. We know the things we need to do. We know what we need to do. We know where we need to stand. We know how we need to face these people. We keep speaking. And yes, for those of us who have families in the homeland, we try as much as we can to educate them into being cautious. The other day, it was published that they bombed a place in the homeland. Now, for days, we had information for days. Drones were flying around. People didn't even understand that what was flying was a drone. They actually assumed that it was maybe just a plane. But when it happened, it happened. And the reason why is because we need to try and educate our people to be safe. You can sit in your house and you die suddenly, or die and die. But if we want to make sure this happens, we have to be deliberate in what we're doing. Deliberate. I'm here. I come on space when I can, when they allow me. I speak. If you think you want to trace me, go ahead and see how you get it. Go and try it. But the truth is, if we keep telling ourselves that, oh, we have to be cautious, when at this point in time, cautious is not helping us. They kill people in their sleep. The people who they went to kill in their houses in Olu and the other place, they were not on space. They were in their house sleeping. I can bet you none of them are probably gone on space. Nobody even knew their name when they drove into the place and wiped out people. They did it. So whether or not somehow, things would happen. We just have to brace up ourselves. We know what we signed in for when we agreed to declare. We knew what we signed in for. So let us brace ourselves. Like the acting PM said, buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride. We're climbing higher and nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. We just have to move on. We can't keep enslaving ourselves with the fact that some people open space and say all kinds of derogatory words, all kinds of hateful speech about us. They've been doing it for years. And they try that. And the first thing about you losing a battle is your mind. Once your mind has been conquered, there is nothing else you can do. At this point, the only thing I want to see is freedom. That's the only thing I want to see. That's the only thing I want to pass to my generation. It's freedom. And I don't care, because if somebody has spent almost 5 years of his life in a dungeon fighting for this freedom, look at where our PM is today. It's because of the same freedom. If these people have told themselves, these men were not poor, they were not hungry. These men, I remember one of the interviews our PM had, where he said he got tired of how many people in your homeland will you be sending money every year to? He got tired of that, of saying, okay, let's find a lasting solution. And that's when this thing all started for him. If we cannot tell ourselves that at some point in our life, like Urobo people go talk, we go siwaru, draw your eye, draw line for your eye, open up, tell and say, we know we don't tire. Anything would happen. And we are tired of being murdered even in our house without even saying anything. They started killing us way before we started agitating. They started killing more people before then. It was the killing and the injustice and the marginalization that brought us, or that gave birth to where we are today. So please, let us not allow whatever space Grandmaster or whoever they are want to open. They would open spaces. They opened spaces during NSAS. And what happened? Nothing. They still killed people. Okay, the people they killed in NSAS, were they shouting and Biafra? No. Let's call a spade a spade. If an animal is chasing you and you get to a point, a wild beast is chasing you, and you get to a point and you tell yourself that the only thing you can do is either you die fighting or you will still die anyway. At this point, we have gotten to the wall, our backs are against the wall, and we will fight. If last, they can't kill everybody. They can't. The only thing we can do is to educate our people on how they can be cautious, the ones who can protect themselves. But thank God we have our angels, and that's the reason why we keep clamoring. Donate, contribute, so that we can keep protecting our people. We can keep protecting our people. Educate our people. Tell them this is what you should look out for. Be cautious, because we are at a war. Whether it's a direct war, whether it's a media war, whether it's a guerrilla warfare, whatever it is, we are at a war. And we cannot let our minds be taken over, because once our minds is gone, my brother, we are good as gone. So, Sister Nkiri, please, nobody should be afraid. We all know where we are. We know what we signed up for. Personally, I know what I signed up for. I openly came out in this struggle in 2019. And since then, you know, I've told myself, if you must do this, do this. So please, my brother, don't bother yourself about those people. They would rant and rant and rant. And in their presence, Biafra would be a full nation, secured. And in those days, you see those their details. They will be we will be the ones to tell them if we catch your papa for this land. That is exactly what it will be. Thank you very much. That's all I want to say.
Yeah, just a quick caveat there. Thanks very much. I appreciate you know, and I like the way you spoke. One of the things I need to add is like, thank you. This not to instigate fear at all, because if it's to push fear, I wouldn't be standing here calling their names and then saying this. My point is, let's not be let's be proactive rather than reactionary. Let's not react when things happen. Rather, let's be proactive. That's why I'm bringing this. So remember, if you're pointing one finger at me, four is already, pointing at you. So if they can, what I'm saying is like, rather than exposing people's details, because some people can go all out, when you take away something from their mouth, they can do undo. They can go all out to do this, and I know they can. So what we need to do, right, as these people are sitting down discussing about our details, they themselves they have people back home. It's just like if you push this kind of fear back to them, they understand what it means. So it's not just Biafrans alone. I'm just bringing this to our notice so that we know exactly what these guys are talking. And I'm quoting, I looked at the time when that thing happened. If you go to that space, you can listen. So they are not just ranting online, how you feel it. They are not just ranting. They are raising money back home and they are writing letter to Hope Uzodinma. I saw a copy of that letter and they are working with, agencies back home. So if it's like, I know, like when people are really rotting online and all the stuff, at the end of the day, things the government will actually deal with them and they will do nothing. These guys are actually doing some stuff on ground. That's why I'm shouting it. So I rather not keep quiet. I rather make it open and then we act on it.
But we are also doing things on ground, whether we like it or not. We've been contributing also for our angels to keep us safe.
Yeah,
And if
but
they
it's
want
not
to
just
write
for
stories of
angels.
Biafra,
So it's not just
use
for
all the
angels.
governors they want to use. They've been doing it. It's not new. They've been doing
My
it.
brother,
It's not
at
new.
the end of the day, we are in war. You understand? As they are targeting
It's a
us, so
war.
we
That's
are
what
also
it is.
targeting them. You understand?
We
So
have to
no
target
need to
them
be no need
everywhere.
to
We need to look at them as they are threatening us. We have to push this back to them, as in personally, not just leaving it for our angels. That's my point. They
What?
cannot just target our siblings and then we just like leave them. They have siblings as well. They have people that they cherish back home.
Please, I
So
need
we
to
need to make.
speak, please, my people, before I forget what I want to say.
Okay, go ahead.
Frank, go ahead. Sisi.
Good morning, my people. Good morning, Ife, my brother. Auntie Helen, I'm greeting you. Auntie Kiru, good morning, my
Hmm?
sister. Please, calm down. Please, this is our brother that bring this information and all that. We should know that we are at war. I'm speaking from homeland. We know the
Sure.
fear before we come out. We've suffered enough. We don't carry suffer, wear clothes. You go university, come out, you no get work. We no get joy. We no care whether they plan or anything. Anybody will go come to kill me, the person blood no dey flow for him body. Auntie Nkiru, no fear any bagger. Keep on doing what you are doing. We know the fear. I dey homeland. For streets, we know the fear. We know the fear any nonsense. Anybody will go track me. If you come to kill me, what if I kill you or I kill the person you sent and look for means to get you that sent the person? We know the fear. We shouldn't be putting fear. Here, we are here. It's either we kill you or you kill me. We shouldn't be afraid of any nonsense. You go to a space, they say they want to kill us. Is their life hanging on the tree? Is their own life hanging on the tree? Are they spirits?
It's either they kill us or we kill them. We are going to fish all of them out too. We don't need to say it on the space how we are going to do it. On the ground, we are combing it secretly. So they should do whatever they want to do. Please, nobody should be bringing this into this space that we should talking about how to raise money and push our army. Please. This blood, please, I respect you. Don't speak about this again. We on ground, we know what is happening. Stop saying this. Hold it back, please. When you go to those spaces where they say those things, please don't bring it here and put fear into our women. I don't like it. Please. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Besides, person that came to kill you, if he kill you, if he kill me today, does that make Nigeria better? Is that going to bring the price of food down? Is that going to bring the price of fuel down? Will that person live forever? So all these things, all this fear when I talk, we dey for whole life. Forget about all these things. This kind of life where we dey live here, this one a life. So I don't know why people go they bring fear talk onto this place. Almost forget that, you know. Nobody they happy. The kind of life where we dey live here, this one will be life. Oh. I be the person where come kill me.
My brother, Toby.
See,
My brother
these people,
Toby, I beg. My brother Toby, I beg. You dey Niger? You dey zoo?
me, I don't know.
No, I dey ask Toby. I dey ask Toby, I beg. You dey Niger?
No.
So maybe they record their speech, record and test them. More they hear them, more know who are who.
Only I beg. Make I ask am just a simple question. Toby, my brother, I beg, no verse. You dey Niger?
I'm not in Nigeria, but I want everybody safe, and then we need to actually fight those that are fighting us, not just in-house,
Okay.
but outside.
Okay.
That's
So
if you're listening to my submission, that's what I said.
yeah.
So we need to look
I
at
know.
all fronts, not just only one angle.
I understand. I'm not fighting you. You are my brother. I cannot deny that. Even if that we are not agreeing in the same thing, you are still my brother. But that does not withstand that if you are saying something that is wrong, or maybe I am at home, I don't have anything, or I have a kind of, what does it called? A kind of weapon, and somebody is coming to kill me, I will not do what they call self-defense. Okay? You saw this video that is flying around about how many people who were in their ancestral land that they slaughtered. Did you saw that video?
I saw the video, but one question is, if I see something like this, can I keep it to myself or say it to the open? Just in case next time, because it looks like I'm getting a different move. All I'm saying is we should get prepared, but on either side. So if I hear something against Biafra,
my
shall
brother,
I keep it to myself or say it out?
what we are doing here, we are not hiding anything. I swear to God, if anybody is hiding anything, then let that person keep hiding. Me personally, I said this thing I'm about to say now 3 or 4 days ago. I am tired of hiding, okay? I am tired of hiding. Somebody came to my inbox and said to me, I always travel to Nigeria. I always travel to zoo. Am I not working with zoo? I said, well, I'm not going to answer you that question, all right? I'm not going to answer you that question because the reason why I'm traveling to zoo is because I have a business which people are taking care of, and I need to be there to examine what is going on. That is the reason why I'm going. Nobody knows my face, and I'm traveling. Nobody knows me. I have never posted anything concerning my picture, so I can travel. That doesn't mean that I have anything to do with zoo. All right? But why I'm trying to let you know this that we are doing here today, not even today, that we are doing since our people have died. All right? Our people have died. It was when they called our prime minister for questioning. That was when I lost my uncle. My blood brother, who has a kidney problem, is still fighting that kidney problem. They've not still yet find solution. I have been putting all the money I've been getting from my business on my brother's health, and my uncle died. Apart from that, I've seen all these killings for a long time. I have taken this decision myself. I bought a gun. for myself. And for the past 4 days, or sorry, for the past 6 days, I collected that gun which I bought genuinely. I have been securing my kindred in the village because we have burial on the 15th. As I am talking to you now, because of the killings in Biafra land, especially in the village, people will come and slaughter people. Nobody will say anything. Nobody will talk. No, I don't know how I'm going to say this, Toby. But what I'm saying is that you don't have to come and preach anybody, tell anybody. Nobody is a baby here. People have died in that stupid country. People have died. And I believe that the international community are seeing what is playing out. So if you keep thinking that we are going to sit down and watch things happening to people in that stupid, deadly country, my brother, you need to wake up and speak like a man. Don't even try tell somebody, there is a way you can do this. Don't even bring it at all. I personally have taken it upon myself for the little time I'm going to spend in this stupid called Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom. I am going to protect my family, no matter how I'm going to do it. If anybody wants to kill any member of my family, I'm going to get that person down first before I go down. I don't care. I don't want to know. I don't fucking care who and how many are they, but I am going to protect my kindred. As far as I'm still in the village from now, I'm going to protect it till when I leave that place. So if you don't know what to do and you are hearing this killing, if you don't know what to do for your own community, then don't just keep talking. Leave that place you are and keep talking. Don't think of what to do to secure your people. This is what I have taken upon myself. I know that the BLL will not be everywhere. I have taken this thing upon myself. I spent my money. I know how much I used to acquire what I am using to try to defend my community, my kindred, for at least for this short while I'm going to spend in this burial for my uncle. I am not going to, if they are coming, I will not be alive. They will slaughter any single person in my community. So if you don't know what to do, then keep talking, keep telling people to calm down. We are not calming down anything. I am saying this on the space. Anybody can record me, but I don't give a shit this time around. Those people that have died and gone for good. They are not coming back again. Okay? So these are the issues. I want you to understand that what we are doing today, it didn't start today. We have been shouting, calling the international community to come and intervene on this. Anybody who raise head to defend us, they will come and kidnap that person. They kidnap our supreme leader. They kidnap our prime minister. And the person that is still talking now, they send this Madam Mosbao to come and divide us again. And it's because of her that all this killing came up. And I want to say it loud and clear that all those people that have died, their blood is on their head. And Biafra is going to talk to them when the time comes. Because we have been trying to do things in the right way before she came in and divide us again. We are tired of this nonsense. If you cannot speak up, I am doing mine. So if we can do it collectively, individually, to protect your community, even if you're not there, send somebody to do that. Anybody you trust, send somebody to do it. I am doing it on myself. The money I supposed to be using to drink beer, I use it to buy granuts to safeguard my kindred for now. So do yours, my brother. Stop this. Me personally, I am talking to you. If I see you one-to-one, this is exactly what I'm going to tell you. But for the fact that I cannot see you, I am telling you what I am doing.
Freedom.
I'm tired of this.
It looks like you're
I'm tired of this.
misinterpreting this.
Every day I'll be on space. People will be telling me. People will be speaking in a way that my belly will be turning, running upside down.
No one is asking you to calm down. No one is asking you to calm down. You're misinterpreting this. I gave you an information. I gave you an information about what's happening.
Yes, my brother.
So that you
My brother David.
Sorry.
Okay.
Toby,
right?
I'm not
Toby,
really just happy about all
Yeah,
this.
yeah, go ahead.
Toby,
I'm not asking you to calm
good
down. I
morning.
said like this was
Good
happening.
morning.
Be aware. I'm not
I'm
asking
not
you to
Dr.
back
Good
down
David.
at
morning.
all. Yeah, sorry.
Good morning from here. Good morning from here. Wonderful people and lovers of freedom. You see, the fight we are fighting at this particular time, we fear no foe and we don't look at faces. If your enemies come for you, you defend yourself and go for that person first. Before he guns you down, take as many as you can get down. Freedom, you are not in Biafra land, right?
I'm in my
Freedom.
village as I speak right now.
No, sorry, Toby, you are not in Biafra land, right?
He said he's
Toby,
not.
okay.
No, I'm not. Sorry.
Toby,
Yeah, I'm not.
okay,
But the question
okay,
is, Ro, is
okay.
it okay to say
Listen.
this in
Wait now,
space or not? No, it looks like I'm wrong.
Toby, you love your people. You love your people in the homeland, right? And you don't
Yes, of
want them to
course.
get killed, right?
And that's why I'm saying
Okay.
this, so that we are aware.
Okay, now I want to ask you, have you been contributing to this government that is protecting your people all this while?
100%.
Have you?
100%.
100%?
Yeah.
Okay. In your profile, there is nothing that depicts what you just said now, because you don't
It
seem
means
to be
like
following what we are doing.
no, you're not looking at my profile. Go there now. Scroll down. It's not just maybe
Okay.
yesterday.
Okay,
Go
now.
all the way down. You see
Now, my
see for
brother.
who I am.
My brother. Okay, thank you so much. My brother, you see, a lot of things have gone in this restoration and freedom that we are fighting about. And if you come online and trying to dampen the spirit of Biafrans, it looks as if we are afraid to confront our enemies because we don't know who and who is listening. Of course, each and every one of us here, we are already dead. You are just seeing the ordinary, our flesh walking around. The best thing that we can do at this particular time is not to dampen our spirit. Rather, we have to uplift the spirit of those in the homeland, especially through finance. Everybody who is speaking should bring something to the table whereby we can have money to be able to defend our land, because nobody is comfortable with what is happening. It doesn't matter whether it's from your village, the killings are happening. Once it involves a Biafran, everybody feels the pain. What happened at Orsu? Most of people, all of us who are not from Orsu, are feeling it because these are Biafran. These are the people that we are fighting the Biafra for. These are the people that we want each and every one of us to see Biafra, enjoy Biafra. For the little time that we'll be spending on this planet Earth, at least we enjoy the proceeds that our land can offer. It's not for us to come on space and dampen our spirit and tell us to be cautious and tell us, oh, this is how it is happening. We have to cool down. We have to do this and we have to do that. Please, we have passed that stage. For the fact that our Prime Minister and the government of Biafra, we are doing a lot of things that were even bringing Nigeria to their knees. And all of a sudden, some people came out from somewhere because of what they have been promised, because of what they had with the Nigerian state, and they now divided what we were doing. That should send a shock wave to every Biafran that have been following this movement from the first stage to this stage that we are now. It is a time not to have mercy for anybody. And I believe when we come on spaces like these, we speak on the topic that we have. And as well, if there is anybody who can make contribution, who can, bring up ideas on how we can delegitimize these people, even with the little resources that we have, it is a welcome development. We understand we have a lot of enemies, right, left, and center. They are numerous. And we understand that these things are going to happen. Even when our leader warned us and told us that they are coming, a time like this is going to come. And we are in that time now. We are in the time that what you never expected is what is going to happen. Because we never expected this to happen. But it has happened. What are we going to do? We have to move on with what we have. We have to move on with the people that we have. We want to move on. We have to move on with the resources that we have. And we don't have to look back. We don't have to look back. Rather, we have to encourage our brothers and sisters in the homeland that we got their back, not to dampen their spirit, please. I just want to put that out, not to dampen any spirit. We are here to give, some support to our people in the homeland, irrespective of what they are passing through, because most of us are living outside. We are not encountering what these people are encountering on a daily basis. Most of them go out, they don't know whether they are going to come back. Very, very important. Thank you so much. I will come back again.
Yeah, just to add
Bro,
there,
David, thank you very
David.
much. I beg, no
Yeah,
verse first.
one
My
second.
brother,
Let me
I beg,
say this
no
to
verse.
David direct. One of the things that actually got
Bro,
me.
to be no verse.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
to be,
One
hold on
second,
first.
because
Bro, to
his
be no
name
verse.
was called, and I wasn't
No verse.
happy.
Bro,
Wait,
to
one
be,
second.
bro, to be, no verse
I know.
first.
Let me
Listen,
just tell him something I had that got me angry, that made me to come here. I heard about his name. I heard about Starman. I heard about so many names here, and I wasn't happy. And that's why I'm here, just to let everybody know what's going on. I'm not asking you to dampen down.
bro, to be,
I'm saying we should be
bro, to be.
careful and also go against them as they are going against us, not
Yeah, bro,
damping
to
you
be,
down at all.
bro, to
Yeah.
be. Bro, to be, we understand
They
what
have
you say,
called
but
me
listen,
an
my brother.
expansionist. They have
Hello, bro, to
published
be. I
my
beg.
handle,
See,
called me an expansionist. It's not true.
Sister Noe, Sister Noe.
All I'm saying is that if they fall me today, the rest of you should continue and get the freedom for our people. They fall
Rage,
of us
Rage.
today, rest of you continue, get the freedom for
Hello,
our
Rage.
people. You understand?
Hello,
Don't be
Rage.
freedom.
Did I? Oh,
Orderliness, please. Orderliness, please.
I beg. Sister. Hello, Sister Helen. Sister Noe.
Eh?
Sister, I beg. See,
Have-
I beg. You see, one thing we should know is that nobody lives forever. Have you ever seen anybody live forever? Nobody has ever lived forever. So nobody will ever live forever. Ever. Mba, did Mba live forever? Iwaya, did he live forever? So we are not afraid of anything. One person must die. One person must live. In this struggle, we have come out for this struggle. So we are not afraid. That's why we are still in the hometown. Yes, bro, Tubi, we understand what you're saying. Yes, you are trying to be cautious. You are trying to be brotherly cautious. Yes, we understand. But the truth is this: we are not afraid of anything. We are not afraid of anything. That's why we will remain in the homeland. We'll do our best to make sure that we do what is needful for them to go down. See, whether good or
Did
bad,
you read the topic on
Biafra
board?
must
Hello,
be. I didn't
Onyisi.
want to come on stage,
Onyisi.
but auntie.
Onyisi.
Mm,
Onyisi.
I'm hearing you, auntie.
Please follow the topic on board, please. And take it easy. Yeah? Please.
I didn't want to come on space now because of this thing will make me come space today,
What is
but all
it?
the same.
What is that?
About homeland, about the threat they were giving to Sister Nkiru, I would love to hear the guys that are threatening that voice. I would love to hear that video call, that their space, so that I will mark their names. Because somehow, someday, all man must come back this Biafra now. That 40 state no big go. May they understand, say that 40 state no big, one
Of
beat.
course, now we
We dey
know.
travel am
Take it
every day.
easy.
We dey travel am every day. That 40 state no big at all. Na small island wey dey Biafra land. Nobody wey no know that land. Nobody wey no dey enter any land. We all travelers. We are all one place. So make they no feel say if you rant finish for abroad, you know, come back. One day you must come back. If you kill me today, there are generations that will be more worse than me. Where they go listen to am.
It's okay.
So now wetin we wan make them understand. Make everybody do wetin they do. It's just a matter of years. Just a matter of years. But that nobody lives forever.
Helen, one night.
Biafra, when our nation is restored, is going to take care of that. Don't bother. Don't worry about their ranting.
Toby is
Don't
saying
bother
that
about them.
one Nigerian is that donating money, that contributing money, so that they'll start tracing we that here that are funding deliberation.
Okay, is that what they said?
They never donate money to give their people food. People when hunger they
Is
kill
that what
every
they
day.
said?
Now
That's
money that
voice
they
coming
donate
out.
money to look
They
for who
go
they go to
trace
kill.
us
That is
tire.
Just
stupid
the
people
name
doing.
of that page is, I think, the fear of
They
revenge.
go
It
trace us
happened on
tire. They will
Sunday.
not want me to represent my state.
Yeah, the name of this
They go
page
trace
was
us
the fear
tire.
of revenge, and I think Ndubisi heard
So
that
we
speech, and it's about 8 in the morning.
David,
Go and listen to what they are, saying, and then take cautions, and then know how to defend yourself. That's my point. I never asked anyone to dampen down or slow down. No one will stop this Biafra. But we need to look at all fronts. That's where I'm standing.
No,
Whether
my
in
brother
or
Toby. No,
outside.
my brother Toby. We understand it. We understand you. You are just concerned. You understand. You just want people to stay safe. It's understood. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Dr. Ifeanyi. Bye.
Good morning. Good morning, Sister Nkiru. Good morning, Sister Helen. Ife, good morning. Dr. David, I see you. Good morning. Rage and Fury, good morning. Professor Enoho, good morning. Mimi, good morning. No, you see my brother. When you see your blood, they hot too. When you see, take it easy, no? Take it easy. All of us, we are very, 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 very angry, especially some of us in the homeland. Ubi ade anyama. Ubi ade anyama. At all, we know the smile. We know the smile because it's like we are in a cooking gas that is eating up work. The kind of pressure we are feeling here. We know they smile at all. If we they watch all those developed countries, you think say I come look around here, I go they smile. We think they make me smile. We are not smiling. We are not happy. We are not happy. We want development too. We want to enter fast trend too. Don't you people enter fast trend there? This is what we want. We want to enter. We want when we go to our courts, it will be a standard court. It's not this kind of court where we say if you go inside court, if you sit down on top seat, they go one for you for grant. No be that kind of court we want. We want good police stations. We be say if me say if one work as policeman, I go they dress neat. I no go they chase people around like criminals. You go they observe. This is what we want. We want good roads too. We want to have boulevards in our towns. We want to have broad streets. We want to have electricity, constant electricity. This is what we want. These are the things we dream of. These are the things we see in other countries in our phone. If we browse it, we see how beautiful their country look. This is what we want. Even though we've not been able to experience it, we want to see it in our own land. Development. This is what we want. So we cannot develop without contributing. You must pay tax. You have to pay tax. Crowdfunding. Crowdfunding. We have to crowdfund Biafra Republic government in exile, all of us, in the homeland, everywhere. Bring out money. We're going 300 every week. Put it in that account. Imagine when 2 million Biafrans put 300. Do you know how much it is? Just think. 2 million Biafrans. Do you know how many million votes we got? Do you know? If we put 500 in that our liberation account, every Biafran, maybe 5 billion Biafrans put 500. Nigeria knows our name. Nigeria knows our name. They will run away. They will leave our land and run away. They will run away because there will be enough granite and many things to take them out. Do you know how many Biafran defense forces we have? Do you know how many they are? Imagine if all of them have ballistic missiles and everything they need to do this work once. Nigeria will not last for 2 weeks. I tell you. Make we try them. I bet you Biafrans just put 5 million Biafrans, 500 every week in that account. You will see what will happen now. It's a more 500. Don't put 1,000, 500, 5 million Biafrans. How many votes did we get? And you people think it's a very, very big thing, something that we cannot do. Before those people in outside Nigeria will come, it's us that will die. So if you are here listening my voice, start putting money every week in that account. Go to your state. If you don't know your state, join Telegram groups. They will show you the account. You pay your tax. Nigeria and ANNANG get tax forcefully, so you will not happily pay the one that will liberate you. Do you know how much Biafra people are paying Tinubu tax every week? Do you know how much tax we pay to Tinubu? If you know how much tax you are paying to Tinubu, you even carry millions and be given to Biafra Liberation Defense Forces. People rise up before they would have killed all of us. Start putting money there. If it is I say 500. Don't use it and taloba. Put it there. Put it there, my brother. Because see, we have voted to leave Nigeria, and as we have voted and declared our country, that is why they are angry and killing us. They are killing us because they know we are no longer in Nigeria. This is why they are killing us. There is no more reason. It's now very, very visible to everybody that, okay, these people are no longer Nigerians. This is the main reason they are invading every day in our villages, killing us. So how much people do you want them to kill before you support? 500, I challenge you, Biafrans. 500, 5 million, 10 million Biafrans. Let's put it there for 500. And 1 month, you see what will happen to Nigeria. This is where I land my conversation. Thank you, my people.
Thank you, Doctor.
Please, thank you. Bring me down. Thank you.
All right. All right, Toby. Okay. Chi-boy.
Who they sleep? I will close your mic.
Exactly.
If you want to sleep, close your mic. But do not be firewood, but close your mic.
Okori Ifeanyi. Chiboy, you're laughing. Yes.
Can I
Yeah, good
speak?
morning, my people.
Oh, Dr. David.
Yeah, good morning.
Oh, Dr. David, you still want to conclude your submission?
Yes.
Okay. Okori Ifeanyi, hold on, please.
I said that I need help to unite the money, please.
Dr. David, go ahead before I go to Chiboy.
No. Okay, good morning. Thank you so much. Sorry, my first submission, I did not acknowledge the presence of our gallant men and women in this space. So sorry for that. I want to really appreciate you, Ife. Thank you so much for bringing us together once again. The institution herself, I can see you. We appreciate you, Reg and Furi, our own gallant sisters, Sister Nkiru, and our gallant sister from the coastal region of Biafra, the woman who stood very strong, irrespective of the whirlwind that was blowing. She stood her ground and said she must remain on the path of truth. Sister Helen Peters, I appreciate you, my sister. You are a very strong lady with a very strong mind, will, and consistently you are covered by the spirit of Biafra. I salute you, Helen Peters. I appreciate everybody who is here on the space. And I want to use this opportunity as well to congratulate all the honorables that were sworn in yesterday. Our government is moving to the permanent site, and the enemies will continue to quake. They will continue to confess. There is nothing they can do about the moving train. You can't beat the rich. Our Prime Minister have already set the pace, and we are going to follow the government the way it was structured and the way it was meant to be. And that is why no matter what happens at this time, we are never going to be shaken. The reason why IPOB shake was because it was a group It was an organization. But now that we have a government structured just like the way governments of the world function, so when anything goes wrong, the government will consult the guiding principle that brought it to bear, and we are going to follow it bomber to bomber. So I want to really appreciate all those men and women who have brought out their time to work for the Biafran people. And I pray that the spirit of Biafra that made you to accept to work for the Biafran people will continue to protect and guide you towards success, because that is the end product of all the activities of the cabinet members towards Biafra. I also want to use this opportunity to appreciate our leader, Maazin Nnamdi Kanu. Everybody that is in this space, consider the fact that there is a man who for the past 4 good years have been held in the Department of DSS in Nigeria. What is the crime that this man committed? No crime at all. But for you and for me, he is being held against his wish. Consider the price that he's paying. Unfortunately, a lot of people are not looking at the sacrifices of this man. They continue to sabotage any way possible for them. Consider the fact that our leader's family, his children, are not with him, but yet he's standing very strong for you and for me. Consider the fact. Please, I'll come back. I'm being distracted. Sorry. I'll come back. Thank you.
All right. G-boy.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
We're not hearing no. Remove your mouth, remove your earpiece.
No, I'm not using the earpiece. I'm not using the earpiece. Good morning. Good morning. Can you hear me?
That's the thing. You need to increase your voice.
Okay. No, my own is that I said that I need how to donate the funds. I need that to donate the
Can you
funds.
come close to your mic, please? We are not hearing you.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Now you're talking.
Okay. No, I said that I need how to donate the funds. I need how to donate the funds.
So which county are you in?
Yeah.
How I go? Okay, why not? Let's wait for Ife. I don't normally know how to answer this homeland question.
Which state is he from? What state are you from?
Point State. I'm living in Anambra State.
You don't know your state, you don't know your country. Please hold on, your problem big small. Because for the fact
G-boy.
that you don't know your state, we are no longer in Anambra or Enugu. We have our newly created states and counties. You need to locate those ones first before you come to us.
G-boy. Let's wait for
Okay.
if Ife is very conversant. So when he wakes, okay? Ife will sort your problem for us. Come. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm being distracted. Okorie.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Am I coming out?
Yes.
Yeah, good morning. I'm so happy this morning. This is my first time of speaking here.
Welcome.
Yeah, I want to thank everybody. You guys are making us proud. you guys are making us proud. We know those things. We know this used to happen. This problem will come. We know because we are in the homeland. We are watching everybody. I will know his soul. We know that this problem will come. Oh, thank God for everything. Since we are winning. So I want to encourage everybody, both those who are listening and those who are in the studio, to continue with your good work. Nobody should give up. We are winning. The result is showing. It's only the blind man that will say that he's not seeing. As a true Biafran, we are watching everything that is going on. The truth is coming out, and we are winning. So I want to call my people to stand up. Let us join hands together and do this fight once and for all. Because this is the last fight. This is the last fight. This is the last fight. So everybody should stand up. Contribute to the little one you know you can contribute. I already joined the Telegram group therefore yesterday. So later I will ask how I'm going to do my own payment. So thank you people very much. I'm still around. Let me listening. I'll still come back. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Ifeanyi. Uzochukwu. Uzochukwu, you've been going off and on. Mimi. Okay, Dr. Lim.
Yes, can I complete my submission? Sorry.
Okay, okay, go ahead.
So thank you. I want to use this opportunity also to appreciate our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, who also, in his infinite wisdom, offered himself for the sacrifice, for the freedom of his people. Not that he offered himself, but was choosing as well to fight for the restoration of the independent state of Biafra. Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, being a councillor in Leti, Finland, during the course of this our freedom, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku jettisoned his political career in order for him to focus for the freedom of his people. And at the course of this journey, he has paid a lot of sacrifices as well. His political career, his business, his social life, he had to put everything on hold to focus on this freedom. He did everything humanly possible to make sure that the killings, the atrocities of the terrorist Nigerian state in Biafra land was curtailed. Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku was being betrayed by those whom he trusted, NGOZI Orabueze, and those who are working with her at this particular time. He was called up for questioning, and up to this moment, he is still answering questions concerning you, concerning me, concerning the freedom of the Biafran people. I appreciate what he has done. I want to use this opportunity as well to appreciate all the cabinet members, both new and old, who have been working, who have been contributing, who has been promoting the freedom of the Biafran people, who have also put in their jobs and their lives on the line to show their faces online, irrespective of the terrorist tendencies of the Nigerian state against the Biafran people. But these people have sworn to make sure that Biafra is restored. I appreciate every one of them. I want to also appreciate you, fellow Biafrans, who are always on spaces, preaching, educating our people on the need to embrace freedom, on the need to support, and on the need to be security conscious. This is the best that we can do for our people. I appreciate each and every one of you. If anybody in this space, either you are listening with your account or you are listening anonymously and you are not moved, you are not bothered, you are not worried by the killings that is happening in Biafra land, then you are not human. Communities are being raised down. Breadwinners are being mowed down, macheted to their death. Children who have committed no crime, who have not even attained their potentials in life, have been taken down. Mothers, newly married, husbands and wives have been taken down by the terrorist Nigerian state for the singular reason that they are Biafrans. Every one of us should be moved and should be angered by all these atrocities that the Nigerian government continue to commit in our land. How long? How many of Biafran need to die before most of you that are sitting on the fence, you wake up? How many of communities need to be raised down before those of you in America, in UK, in Germany, who are making a lot of money, have to come and join the liberation and the freedom of their people? How many need to die before you can wake up to the realization that it is only Biafra that can be able to sustain the dignity of blacks all over the world? How many? How many people do you want to die before you can support the freedom of our people? It is very, very unfortunate that we read on the news, we saw how Biafrans are doing well all over the world. We saw billionaires and millionaires and trillionaires who are Biafrans doing fantastically well in America, in UK, in Germany, all over the world. These people, they can travel through private jets, they can do a lot of things, they can buy whatever, they can buy houses, buy cars, live a flamboyant lifestyle because their families are not in Nigeria. To hell with their kindred in Nigeria. Because their siblings are no longer in Nigeria, all of them have been taken abroad for greener pastures and they are living their lives, enjoying their lives there. So their community need to be taken down. It doesn't matter to them. You thought that you have arrived. You felt that Chukwu Okike-Abịama blessed you. Therefore, every other person should go to hell and die. You don't know, according to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that after the 1967 to 1970 Biafran genocide committed against our people, Chukwu Okike-Abịama positioned a lot of Biafrans, sent them abroad in order to prepare for a day like this. Chukwu Okike-Abịama blessed them for a day like this, for them to support the freedom of their people, because our people have died enough. Our people have been annihilated enough. So whatever position you find yourself and you are doing exceptionally well, what is keeping you? What is stopping you from putting at least little of what you have got to the liberation of your people? What is stopping you, my brothers and my sisters, from supporting the freedom of Biafrans who have every mineral resources in our land, but yet these mineral resources are used to power the West? What is stopping you from contributing on a monthly, on a weekly basis for the freedom of your people? Because the reason why Chukwu Okike Abiama sent you to such areas, the reason why you are doing well, is to help your people back home to have their freedom, so that everybody will enjoy the land of our ancestors. It beats my imagination that we have the likes of Okonji Iweala, we have the likes of Professor Emma Agwenes, all these people who are living large and well in the Western world. They speak and the world listens. Yet their people are crying. They cannot speak for their people, not even to support the liberation of their people. This is very, very sad. And it is very, very unfortunate. How long are we continue to fight? 1967 to date, how many years is it that the Biafran people have been killed and nobody is speaking for us? The only people that came out to speak for us, anytime they are making a headway, anytime we are close to our destination, we see betrayals upon betrayals. If you really want your people and you love your people, you should put your money to where the freedom of your people is. It is quite unfortunate that most of us who can put in everything that we've got are not in such a position as you. That is heartbreaking. It is heartbreaking. If we can turn the tides of time, and if you can be in our position and you be in our own position and be in your own position, you can see that this freedom will never take us long, because it needs those who have the spirit of giving to be able to fight for those who don't have. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if he had all the whole money in the whole world, do you think he will go to America and ask Biafrans to donate $1? Ojukwu did it because Ojukwu knew what Biafrans are. He know that Biafrans, most of our Biafran brothers and sisters, do not want to commit their money where they don't have any benefit. Ojukwu used his father's wealth to fight for the freedom of his people. He demonstrated the love that he had for his people. Unfortunately, it's the same Biafran that sabotaged Ojukwu. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had the whole money in the whole world, he wouldn't have gone to America to tell those who are eating hamburger and snacks to contribute ordinary $1, because they have it all. They have more than it takes to fund the liberation of their people. But they prefer hamburger. They prefer hamburger and snacks to the freedom of their people. And because he doesn't have all the resources in the whole world, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appealed to Biafrans to at least contribute $1 so that he can help, it can help him to fight for the freedom of his people. The same thing that he was asking for, they kidnapped him for it. The same people who have the whole money in the whole world to fight our freedom kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for fighting for the people and put him where he is today. They could not bring their money, and the man who was speaking, they now took him up and locked him up. Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko also came. If he had the whole money in the whole world, he wouldn't be asking for your donation. He wouldn't be asking for $5 or $10. for him to prosecute this war. As you all know, Mazi Simon Ekpa have a group of women and children, widows and widowers in the homeland that he was taking care of every year. But he do not have all the necessary resources to continue to do that. He preferred to put his life on the line to make sure that he gets freedom for all these people, so that all those things that he was sending to them, the government cannot take care of all these things. Mazi Simon Ekpa appealed to Biafrans to contribute for this freedom. And the same people who have the whole money in the whole world wrote petitions against him. The whole people who don't want Biafrans to enjoy what they are enjoying all around the world came against Mazi Simon Ekpa, and the Finnish government called him for questioning. And up to today, he's still there. The same people who do not want us to be free are the same people who are gallivanting with the terrorists in our land. While our people are being killed, they don't speak on our behalf. They continue to eat the proceeds that come from our land. They continue to sabotage the resources that from our land. They continue to sabotage those who are fighting for our freedom. Are you in that category of men and women who don't want freedom, who have what it takes to give freedom to the people, but yet they prefer not to speak, they prefer not to contribute, they prefer not to fight for the freedom of their people? If you are in America, in UK, in Germany, and you are not contributing towards our freedom, or you have more than enough and you are contributing little, you are in that category of those who sabotage Ojukwu. You are in that category of those who sabotage Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are in that category of people who are sabotaging at this particular time because you never wanted your people to be free. You want to be the kings and queens of your communities. That is why you don't want everybody to be equal, to have what you have, to be able to enjoy what you are enjoying in various countries that you are. But I have bad news for you. Either you join, either you support or you don't support. Chukwu Okike Abiama have destined that Biafra will be restored in our own time. And when it does, you will regret not being part of this freedom that lives are being lost for. People are crying because of the little resources that we have. The little we have will give. You that have more, you don't give. Your generation will be ostracized in the land of our ancestors. Thank you. I yield my mic. I'm so angered because I have that reflection to speak about this morning. When you go online, you Google and know that there is a lot of Biafrans who are well-to-do. They throw money around. They throw money around as if they pick it on the ground. Yet, their people are being killed. Their people are being exterminated from the face of the earth. It doesn't mean anything to them. What means something to them is buying private jets, buying Lamborghinis, living a luxurious lifestyle, building 5-star hotels and all the rest of it. That is what matters to them. But the life of their people do not matter to them. Woe betide you if you are one of them. I yield my mic. Thank you so much.
Auntie Kiro, please give me like 2 seconds. I want to do something, and so let me just say something so that I can go down, please. Thank you very much. Is this you that is so proud of killing people? You are planning to kill people. Because the foolishness of a black man is next to none. One question you should have asked yourself is that in 1967 to 1970, you killed millions of Biafrans. Have that killing that you did brought better life to Nigeria? From 1917 up to date, you are still killing. Have the killing bring enough food to Nigeria to eat? During NSAS, there was a lot of killing all over the space where you call Nigeria. Have all this killing bring good road, standard hospital where the so-called Nigeria stooges who call themselves political class, politicians, presidency, senator, representatives, governors, chairman, councillors, have your killing of the indigenous helpless civilians people brought standard hospital to Nigeria where everybody can treat, even people from abroad can come to Nigeria to treat themselves? Have your killing brought 24/7, 24 hours electricity to Nigeria? Have your killings brought good living, good standard of living today? People are very hungry in Nigeria here. Hunger is killing thousands of people every day in Nigeria. People are sleeping outside, nowhere to stay, no housing, no nothing in Nigeria. Have your killings bring all of these things? So what makes you think that if you still kill this time, like you are planning to still kill the helpless indigenous civilians, like you have always done, that your killing is going to make any difference, that is going to bring any better life to Nigeria? This is why sometimes when I look at a black man, I begin to wonder that what did God use to make the brain of a black man? One of our brothers, the first, said, what is contained in the brain of a black man is shit, defecation. And he might be right. If you keep killing, and since you've been killing, your killing have not stopped. Your place where you are killing now is the most insecure place. Insecurity everywhere. So what makes you think that killing more is going to bring security? Why don't you address the cause of the killing? Why don't you address the reason why the people are crying? Why don't you address that simple reason? Because you want to kill for Britain, yeah? You want to kill for Fulani? You want to kill for the slave master? Our people should wake up. No matter the amount of killing that, like you'll be killing, they have been killing in Orlu, Idemili, and all over Biafra land. So have those killing brought down the price of food in Nigeria? Especially we Biafrans. Why do we allow ourselves to be used against our brothers? We are the victims. We have suffered more. As it is today, if by the grace of God we are free as Biafrans, all of us are going to enjoy a better nation together. So why do you volunteer yourself to be used by these political stooges who call themselves politicians to kill your brothers and sisters? Politicians that will promise you every year at the end of the year nothing to show for it. Politicians that after making promise, they are the same politicians that will take your wife to a hotel to sleep with. They are the same politicians, governors, senators, local government chairmen, councillors, representatives, president that will take your young daughters who are young enough to be their granddaughters to the hotel to sleep with, to destroy their future. Yet you are killing your brother who is fighting for a better life. This is why sometimes when I look at Nigerian police and Nigerian army, it really pains me so much, because if you check how much they are paid, you will be very surprised. Look at your counterpart in the developed world. Look at how much they are paid. Here in Nigeria, you see policemen standing under a very hot sun. Police go black, finish like charcoal. It's not his making. Not that he wanted to stand there like that, but he has no choice. He has to be there. At the end of the day, how much is he being paid? A soldier man. After all the stress that you go through in Nigeria, how much are they paying you? Because the politicians are deceiving you. If we have a better country today, if we have a better nation today, you that is serving as a policeman, as a soldier man, you even live far much better than what you are living today. You will receive much better salary than what you are receiving today. Let us think, let us reason. So if your killing has not brought anything positive to Nigeria, has not brought enough food for the citizens to eat, have not brought enough security to the people, has not brought 24 electricity, social amenities, ease up the life of the people. So what makes you think that the one you are planning to kill again is going to make any change? This is a question everyone should ponder about. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
Okay, thank you, Reg, my brother. AGK, man.
Ejike Jude. Okay, let me bring up EKIBIBIO. Okay, EKIBIBIO, I brought you up.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you. I have to use this opportunity to thank all of you for your great job. I'm always listening. What I want to confirm is about this telegram, 5 pounds telegram. I don't know. I saw another telegram again or something. Which one is the original one? The same receipt. You know? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. You're talking about
Yeah, I just want to confirm which one. Yeah, about the telegram for 5 pounds. I don't know. I saw another telegram or something.
good. There are two major telegrams. One is one I created, which is for £50, $50.
I can't hear you anymore. You know?
Are we
Can you
clear?
hear me, Q? No, no, no,
Yes.
okay, so the two are jelly, yeah?
So one created
Okay.
by myself, which is for 50 ejemma. The second one created by Ife for 5 ejemma.
Yeah, but I used to see someone say that everyone should leave the other one. I don't know. I don't know if it's the correct one I'm asking of. Let me tell you about because I don't get it.
So the 5 ejemma one is on the jumbo train. The link.
Yeah, no, I have the link. I sent money twice, my receipt twice. But on Sunday, I saw another one, and people were saying, leave the main one and go to another one. I don't know.
No. I think Ife
Yeah,
see, doctor.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Some people are not serious. So I think Ife moved people that are serious to another place. I think that's what's going on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So which means I should leave one. That's what I'm asking.
Doctor, just
But,
know that just keep posting your receipts where you normally post it.
okay.
For the 5 ejemma, he goes round to pick up the thing.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Because I was confused. Okay, anyway. All right.
Okay,
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
that's fine. Okay, so I've run out of speakers. I'll find something and on for you people.
woman to get at P2B. I have nothing because he was warned by
No, okay. I'll look for
wire. Because they are we young we no bring allow Biafra keep going. Because it's not that popular Nasia no allow Biafra keep going. But no, I am we like that. No near we allow Biafra keep going. Kai chere zo ya allow Biafra keep going. Because we are in the line ha. No man born nam. You depend on the maka the miracle of mass in Nam. Inspired me to call him Nam. But I don't know. Told me, why are you calling him Nnamdi? Give him another name. Do you trust him? I don't trust anybody. I trust only myself. That is what this Jezebel witch told me. When you see her when she's talking, she's eating what do you call it? This abuilu and the pepper fruits and those orgy, just to dilute all the costs she's causing. Let me tell you, in this one now, as far as it concerns Nnamdi Kanu, I can never lie with Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is my savior. Because Nnamdi Kanu is my savior, I can never lie with him. I believe he's my savior. That's why I call my son Nnamdi. I believe he's my savior. That's why I don't go to church anymore. I don't go to church. I'm only omenala kambo. It's all mundo cho. Like you. It's an able Adam them but you are nothing but fake. Fake cable. Why did I call him Nnamdi? I should give him another name. Anytime you hear her saying that thing you have against me, bring it. I don't have many things against her. This is the only thing I have against her. This one I'm saying now. With all the way you praise Mazi Simon, after you praise Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, you don't trust Nnamdi Kanu. And every time you say our leader. If I lie, I need Biafra land take me. Don't allow me to see it if I lie. You need to come out and swear the same way because I know you will come and debunk it. No matter the authority you put in your mouth, you know Nnamdi Kanu is our savior and is a spirit. The spirit of Nnamdi that have suffered in the dungeon of the DSS for 4 years will haunt you. The spirit of IKOM will haunt you if you come and debunk this truth I'm saying tonight. You are fake. All these things are what our prime minister saw and called you fake, but fake. You are fake. That's why this disgrace is not starting now. It is just small. Biafra must come, and you will not set your feet in that Biafra land because the spell of Biafra will never allow you. You have done more harm than good to Biafra. You stand with a Jezebel, like Ngozi, defending her, knowing fully well that what she is doing is against Biafra and against Obatobe. The same Obatobe you claim you love, you are fake. And that is why the spirit of Biafra will haunt you. I never lie. I will repeat this thing again and again. Those that will join me later, I will say it again to the end of this program. If I lie, allow Biafra to go home. If I lie, allow Biafra to take me. Never allow me to enjoy the benefits of Biafra. Let me go ahead and play her Ocho voice. Ocho, evil.
I want I just to come to help you. I just to come to help. So help you. But even said, what is kind of intimidation when I called them. Talk to me. You need easy to Papa Toby, my girl for not that even now when I struggle. This Ajere will be your end. The same Ajere that is hunting your queen Lucifer to Satan. That one they call Van Van Van. That one they call Van 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 will be your end. You know why? All those videos you people are playing. Chuko Kabiama know that was in yesterday and it has been done and dusted and dumped into the dustbin of forgetfulness. Even our prime minister have used that dustbin to throw away all the DOS, all of them. Everyone that ever played that video, to use it to remind our prime minister that Van 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 is fake. Our prime minister used to gather them, put them inside that dustbin and throw away them because he knows that this Van 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 is so genuine, he's so pure, he's so holy, he's Makineke, you cannot spoil his mind. That is why the same Obatobia will call me. And you have to live with it. He will call me and say, call this on you and tell her to shut up. Call on you and tell her to shut up. If they pay you, then you have to wash yourself and be clean like Van Van Van. Except you are clean like Van Van Van, you can never be trusted. You think that easy to go the route I went and come back and be trusted? We know that when people go wrong, it is hard for them to come back. But the spirit with which what happened. Biafrans know that I never betrayed our prime minister. Biafrans know that Nelly Ofebu, the witch that was sent to destroy what was happening, is the one I went after. And Obatobie remembered all, and he embraced me with his open arm, and he took me as his first son. That is why today, when the Minister of Information was appointed, Obatobie by himself picked me. By himself, he said, you will assist Sonia Parawa. It is Obatobie that picked me and said, vote for him. If there is no truth and light in me, he will not pick me. How many of the departments have you seen deputy in department? Don't you ask yourself that question? How many departments do you see in BRGIE with deputy? Show me, tell me how many. Obatobie pick Van by himself. In a place of people. I want to go, Obatobie, I just to come to help you. Just to come to help. Just to help you. Listen for this kind of intimidation. When I called the no one who called me. We said it for my jelly, but no one's fair. That one pen and pass. You don't need to go through a jelly. You don't have a struggle. Nothing but the outside because they've been making this you as a meeting. It's even missing. I go to the meeting. It's even missing. Kangwa be a TC on your TC na Chineke. Repent and confess your sin. Be a TC. You confess your sin today. Ajera Abayarani and Chineke Abayarani. You will never be my friend again, no. But I'm Abayarani from my heart. I won't call you names, but just repent. Put your head in the light of God and be saved, you fake Ocho. When I called you, we even made it before I get it, but no one's trying to talk to me. You need easy to get it. Papa Toby, my girl for not that even now when I struggle. Nothing but the outside because they've been making this you as a it's in a meeting, I go to the meeting. It's in a meeting, and do no one has let me. Because of all this, but to be take good in the end. Take a good in the no, come on. Yes, you will feel about to be at the moment, I didn't sleep last night. I'm going to go see where thank you very much, Abatobi. Everybody, the more do it, I can never move out with the last person. Abatobi. Yeah, thank you. Oh, no, let me this is you will always sacrifice my life and everything. I'm going to be That's if we could never be careful. Look where it is to be a doctor. Number Neke go selling. Mala that's Narikuma. I would not be well. You see how she's trying to patronize Obatobi? She's crying, and complaining, Obatobi have taken a decision, but she's crying and complaining, and at the same time, she's patronizing him. Chineke go selling go Obatobi. Fake. Oh, I beg, this thing class is too long. Make an open mic, maybe make some people talking too long. Oh yeah, Mark the cake. Make una carry on. Make una bring people in. The thing long. Later we'll bring in many one. Master K, go ahead. Make una greet Biafrans, you and Helen. Then you open the mic. Then after you greet people, our sister Chichi will come up later to give us updates. Hey, Master K, your voice, so just say the crack.
Hey, my minister.
Master K, go down and we'll bring you up again. So you refresh. Let us bring you up again.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Helen.
Wow, this is a bomb. Why is it that I have a question? Why is it that liars are always having same character?
Fake.
They will be killing you. They will be lying on top of you. At the same time, be crying.
She is patronizing.
Hey,
she is patronizing Obatobi. The same thing. That thing she's using. She wants to use it to that thing. That stick. You see her holding. She hold the stick. As she's making Obatobi, only God knows what she has. But how can somebody be crying like that and still be composed with her words and still be able to align with everything she's saying?
Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. My people, Happy New Year to everybody first. Because this is an open mic to everybody. You all are welcome. God, we need to talk about this. This is too much. Lies are too much. This is unbelievable. I can't believe this woman can go this far.
He joke.
Can you imagine?
He joke. Where's Mother King?
This is a joke. God. And if I may ask, I've never heard of Adadi Arama donating millions to this struggle before. I've never heard of her. So in what way have she committed her life and her fund, her money into the struggle, so therefore she wants to kill
You know the wonderful thing she does? You know what she does? The wonderful thing she does. I cannot recall. I'm using the phone for this. But nobody should call me for the place. Call me on the other number, please.
Let me find
you know the one
something better.